Raider Nation, what's going on? It's the third preseason game, and quite frankly, I'm trying to get after it tonight. I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report, and we're going to be watching the San Francisco 49ers go up against the Las Vegas Raiders. Now, obviously, the Silver and Black are not going to be playing any of their starters. You're not going to see Gardner Minshew. You're not going to see Aidan O'Connell. At the quarterback spot, it's going to be a lot of Nathan Peterman. It's going to be a lot of Carter Bradley. But in terms of a lot of dudes that I think are fighting for jobs right now, I hope Tyree Wilson's playing this game. Quite frankly, I think Tyree Wilson, Matthew Butler, Byron Young need to play this entire game. DJ Glaze, I need to see what he's got out there. For the 49ers, though, they anticipate that they're going to play their starters. You're going to see George Kittle. You're going to see Deebo Samuel. You're going to see Brock Purdy. The 49ers are going to roll with a lot of their starters. So I think this is a really, really good test for the Silver and Black in this football game here. We already got 400 people watching. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. If you don't hit that like button, if you're not subscribed, then I'm just going to already assume that you like to get banged by the Niner gang. Can I get a Raiders? Dude, I woke up this morning, the first message I saw was from Henny Boy. And you know what? Henny Boy was bringing it at 5:30 in the morning. Raiders. Get some LVs down below. I got Sean, baby. Raider Rudy, 48. DJ Loden, Martin Sands. I got Urza, Vincenzo, Kevin, Ed Robbins, 93 Nabman. How the hell's it going, my man? Huggy Boy, Mike Tierney. For the first preseason game and the second preseason game, I told y'all, I don't want to get too wild because I really, really want to focus on the game. And I'm not saying that I don't want to focus on this game. But the third preseason game for the Raiders is kind of like the third day of the NFL draft. It's kind of like Thursday night football here on the Raiders Report. And quite frankly, I'm down to get a little bit weird tonight. And it's late here in Dallas, Texas. I know it's really late on the East Coast. So bottom line is this. We're going to have a lot of fun today. We're obviously going to talk about the game. We're going to be looking at how all the players on offense and defense are going to be playing. But tonight for me is more about hanging out with the nation. Like, I'm not going to be as crazy as I was last week. Quite frankly, I was upset how upset I was over a preseason football game. And I told myself coming into work today, I go, I'm not going to be that dude. We're going to have some fun today. We're going to drink some beers. We're going to talk some ball. And hopefully we take down the 49ers report. Got a super chat coming in here from Lord Buddy Bear. Lord Buddy Bear. Cheers to you, good sir. Had a crazy day at work. Had to rescue a skunk. Threw a tarp over him so he didn't get sprayed while he cut his leg free. And Judge just hit another homer. Judge right now has been red hot. I don't know if anybody's ever been sprayed by a skunk before. It takes weeks, and I mean weeks, to get rid of. Rich Wolf, I don't care if it's the preseason, it's always F the 49ers, man. I can't stand the 49ers, and I got a question for you because there's been a debate going on here at the Chat Sports Studios. Chase, our 49ers host, he wants to do a super chat battle in tailgate time. So we're doing a super chat battle up against our 49ers show, and I said we're going to do it during tailgate time. They have a lead on us right now, but that's okay. I believe in the nation. I believe in the Silver and Black, and I believe that we have the better fan base from top to bottom. If you agree with that, let's get some LVs going down below.
Go. I see Scott. I see Lance. I see Jake Serb.
Today's going to get wild. I'm telling you right now.
I see Chiva. I see Raymond.
Today's going to get weird.
Vandal Cuz. I see Brad, Gilbert, Vincenzo Peoples, Chris Perez, Martin Relly, Caden, James, Juan, Demonic, Evil, Scott, Kevin, Gaspar, Kevin. I see Alex. I see Adam. I see Eric, Lance. I see Juan. I see Joe Nation, James Butts.
Come on.
I see Lance Smith.
Come on.
Drummles Nation, Ed Robbins.
I couldn't wait.
I see Gaines. I see Chris Perez. I see Caleb. I see Huggy Boy, Alex. I see Armando, Taino.
I'm telling you this right now, man. I am very blessed to have the job that I do. Now, don't get me wrong. Chugs and I have worked very hard for this opportunity. But, all day today, I couldn't wait to come to work. All day today, I'm sitting there and I'm like, dude, I can't wait to talk a little Raiders ball. I can't wait to get a little bit turned up with the nation. I know that yesterday, our Thursday happy hour show, a bunch of people were like, Mitch, I'm saving it for today. I hope that y'all are bringing your drinking pants because today, it's going to get really, really wild. And if anybody wants to plan on watching any Raiders games this season in person, there's one place you got to go to, and it's Game Time. I love being able to watch football games, and I can remember my very first game out in Oakland. Like, real talk, I didn't grow up a Raider fan. I'm a Raider fan because I went to that Oakland experience. It was FAB. It was Monday Night Football, and the family camaraderie that I saw in J-Lot, hell, every single lot. Walking through the barbed wire, walking there to the Coliseum, I was like, this is unbelievable. You know what, though? Las Vegas, this stadium is also very nice. So I want people right now to download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What is it? It's Game Time. Now, I also love that they have this brand new thing, and again, I got to give Chugs his flowers on this one. He goes, dude, have you seen this new thing that they do for a super deal? Like, you guys, if you watch the show, you know I'm a man of deals.
Oh, you love a good deal.
They have great deals, and when I say great deals, like you can kind of see it up on screen, or it says like great deal, amazing deal, and then they have one deal that's like the top 1 percentile of deals called the super deal. It's a really, really good deal every single time. I was looking at the Panthers tickets, and tickets that are usually like $600, $700. I saw one that was like $450. All-in price, hell of a deal there. And I think, again, I always say it's the perfect app for people out there in Las Vegas.
I actually brought this up because me and you, I know we're two of the guys in the office. We're UFC guys.
Dude. Oh, okay.
Sugar Sean O'Malley.
Talk to me here.
Defending the title. Very first time ever there's going to be a UFC fight in the Sphere in Las Vegas.
Dude.
This is what it looks like with their kind of map layout of the Sphere, and it kind of shows you where the octagon is, and then the seats going away.
I was looking at this before you started talking about it, and I was like, what the hell is that? That's sick.
It's the Sphere in Las Vegas.
See, I didn't know that. Chuck snuck that one in there on me. Hey, seriously though, Game Time is where I get my tickets, and I always say I'm a busy person, and I don't like to buy a ticket months in advance because you don't know what you're going to be doing. If you're the type of person where you're like, I'm going to buy the ticket maybe like the day before or hours before the event, Game Time is for you. That link's going to be available to you all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Obviously, terms apply. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS. Let me know down below which Raiders player are you most excited to watch today. My players are Matthew Butler, Byron Young, Tyree Wilson better be playing in this flipping football game. I want to see DJ Glaze, but my sleeper, Amari Gaynor, man. Really, really want to see what that young man looks like. Can't wait to see what ends up going down there in this game. But I'm going to give some shout-outs here. And then, how about we talk about some Super Chat deals, because we are in a battle with our 49ers channel, and they got a pretty good lead on us right now, man. And real talk, we're not losing to the 49ers channel. There's no way. I'm putting my body on the line today. Who's doing it with me? I see Denny Mo says Gaynor. No Max today from Early Riser. Correct. None of the starters are going to be playing today, but the starters for the 49ers, you're going to see them in this game. I see Tre Taylor. I don't think Taylor is going to be playing. He's been battling with a knee injury unless something recent has happened with that. I see a Jaden Grant, a Dylan Laubie's a good answer. Carter Bradley's a good one as well. Armando Games. Charles Snowden from Urza. Definitely want to see Snowden. He's a sleeper to make this team. Live Oak's excited to watch Ed Robbins. And I'll tell you what, Ed Robbins right now is tied for our August bang race. Ed Robbins has been must-watch. Noah Santana's been must-watch. Both of those guys. Ira Jackson last week was must-watch. And in fact, right now, the person that has banged the most on a game day in the 2024 season, I got to give some flowers here to Ira Jackson, Mount Raydamore. He banged not once, not twice, but 10 times last week against the Dallas Cowboys. And whoever bangs the most tonight, I'm rocking your jersey all week. I'm rocking your jersey on Tuesday's live show. I'm rocking your jersey on Thursday's live show. And I'm rocking it. Yeah, Tuesday and Thursday sounds pretty good. What up, Noah? Mitch. Hey, Mitch. Hey, Mitch. Hey, Mitch. Hey, how's it going, man? Appreciate you tuning into the show. Noah's down to get a little bit reckless today. I know it. No, I can just tell.
Oh, no.
I can just tell.
You can sense it with Noah.
Noah's, I feel like ever since I got the mustache, now my mom's a twin, and I got a lot of family members that are twins. I feel like since I got the mustache, Noah and I are kind of like on that twin telepathy. You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, yeah.
Like, you know when people say when your ear starts ringing, it means that somebody's talking about you? I feel like Noah and I right now are so in sync. Every time that I have like a little bit of an itch on my mustache, Noah's just scratching his. I mean, that's how I feel right now. Real talk. Noah's
telepathy.
Noah's like, actually, every time you fart, it's actually me taking a dump. That's what it is. Here's today's Super Chat deals. Every 500 likes, we're ripping a fireball shot here. Every $10 Super Chat that comes in, I have a signed Jakobi Meyers jersey that somebody's going to win today.
And you know what? If nobody does it, we have no entries right now, I think it just goes to me.
I mean, maybe. It could go to Chugs. Every $100 Super Chat that we get today during Tailgate, so for the next 48 minutes, I'm going to do a beer bong every hundo we get. And because I know that not everybody can Super Chat, so here's your opportunity to be, I'm going to call it Robin Hooding right here. If you send in a hundo, you're also going to get an extra entry to get a Jakobi Meyers jersey, but then we're also going to give away 2 free raffle entries. And as you know, every 5 hundo, if you hit that throughout a show, that's what we're going to call the Gong Gang. Ed Robbins is in the Gong Gang. We got a few legends in the Gong Gang that are watching this show, rocking with us right now. Here's a name from the past. What's up, Jack? Would you trade a 4th or a 5th round pick for Aziz? You're talking about Ojulari, a linebacker at a couple down years, but still young, might need a change. I did really like Aziz when he was first coming out of college. Thought he was a good edge rusher, and quite frankly, I've been saying for a while that I want the Raiders, and I made a video the other day about players that the Raiders should trade for, and the one player that I wanted them to trade for just got traded today to the Chicago Bears, Darrell Taylor. But I've been saying, like, all right, we are probably going to have to put Tyree Wilson in on the inside, let him cook over there at defensive tackle, and then if you need to add another edge. This is a big game for Janarius Robinson. This is a really, really big game for Charles Snowden, who's fighting for that spot. But I think at this point, it's time to kick Tyree Wilson into the inside. Mo, you in? I'm ready for this preseason to be over. And let's see what all of our starters look like. But you know what, man? There's one man, and he is a bad man. Can I get a no? Suavemente! Bang! Come on, Noah! When I scratch my what? Noah, you know what I'm talking about here, man. You know what I'm talking about. You know what? Whoever spams Noah the most, you're getting a raffle spot. Well, actually, we're giving away 2 raffle spots. Who's drinking with me today? It's the 3rd preseason game. It's the 3rd preseason game, and I'm off. I'm off Saturday and Sunday, and Alex, one of her really, really good friends, is in town. So they're going to be up when I get home. My plan when I walk home today is to be, I want to be a ghost. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I want to just float in there, and I'm just going to crash, maybe eat a little bit of food. But they said they're going to stay up. They said they're going to wait for me. So I need some help making sure that I can do that.
Here we go. Let's go. Who's going to get that free raffle entry for spamming Noah?
Oh, man. Noah Santana so far, today's MVP. Whoever bangs the most today is going to be the MVP of today's show. Shout out to Noah Santana for getting this one in. Oh, shit, I didn't even see it. Ed Robbins. Bang! Come on, Ed. Come on, Ed. All right, man. Back-to-back bangs there. Ed Robbins, Noah Santana.
All right.
They are in one hell of a battle. Chugs, talk to me, man.
I'm going to go with Scott Matz for the first free one.
All right.
And then for the second free one, I'm going to go with, let's see. Mateus Abner.
Mateus. So you guys know what this means. Now I need y'all to spam. I need y'all to spam Ed. Whoever spams that they have ED the most, you're also going to get 2 entries in there for the Jakobi Meyers signed jersey. And oftentimes I always get asked, Mitch, how do we know that it's actually signed by Jakobi? It's a great question. It is JSA certified. If you don't know what JSA certified means, it's a company that assures you, and you're actually going to get a ticket hang on. You're going to get a ticket, and it'll actually tell you like when Jacoby signed it, where he was, so it's all proof that it was actually Jacoby Myers. Chugs, what do you got for me?
Ed Robbins says Black Hills represent for ED for Ed Robbins. The two people that get free entries, King Javier Cedino and Adam Sweeney, also getting an entry. Urza Alvarado.
That's my guy right there, Urza.
He said, let's effing go Raiders.
Raiders.
I cannot wait for week 1.
Raiders.
And actually, before we get into more crazy...
Raiders. Come on, man. What do you got for me?
Before we get into more craziness... Speaking of week 1,
okay,
I think we got to give a shout out because I think Urza might be referencing this. Okay. We have a week 1 watch party in North Carolina. East Coast Raider fans are bringing us out to have a great time.
It's
Mitch,
going to be fun.
You're pumped about this.
Yeah, I can't wait. I mean, we've done a lot of watch parties, but I know I met Daryl. He was one of the very first Raider fans I ever met in Oakland, and he runs the North Carolina Raider group, and they just purchased this place right here, Back Then Bar and Grill, and they're going to be doing their watch parties out there the entire year. I don't know if I'm going to roll up in a Mercedes, but we're at least going to roll up and have a good time. There is going to be a special guest appearance. I can't tell you who that is. There's also going to be a bunch of food, bunch of prizes. I know last year they were giving away signed Bo Jackson stuff. They were giving away signed Josh Jacobs stuff, and it's free to go to. If you go to chatsports.com/week1, it is free to go to. If you're there, you have an opportunity to win all those raffle prizes. I know the last time that we did a show was during the Super Bowl, and Rebel spewed all over me. But, we're going to be bringing people up on air. We're going to be chugging some beers. We're going to be talking about the game. If you can't get out to Allegiant Stadium, right? This is me being real with you. If you can't get out to Allegiant Stadium, this is where you need to be. I guarantee it. There will not be another place in the United States that has more Raider fans that's not at Allegiant Stadium than right here. Chatsports.com/week1. I'm ready to turn up. I know a lot of people have been hitting me up about this and saying, Mitch, I'm excited to be able to go as well. It's going to be an unbelievable time. And again, it's 100% free to go to. Chatsports.com/week1.
Who spewed on you?
You don't remember when Rebel spewed on me?
Rebel Montana!
Bang! Come on, Rebel!
Come on now!
Come on, Rebel!
Come on, Rebel!
Rebel! You know what that means. Who's a Rebel? Let me know down in the comments, whoever spams it the most. You're in for the Jacoby Myers jersey.
Rebel Montana.
Live Oak says, Ed Robbins, sir, you owe me a change of pants. I'll tell you what, Ed Robbins is here to party. Rebel Montana's here to party. Noah Santana's here to party. Who else here from the nation is down to get down? Now remember, the only way that this show works is every time I do a beer bong, if you're over the age of 21, pour one open with me, man. You don't have to do a full one, do a half one. I just know this. If I'm out in Oakland, if I'm partying in Vegas with a bunch of Raiders fans, real talk, if you see somebody drinking by themselves, I know for a fact I'm going over there and I'm like, you know what, man, let's rip one together. I'm a Raider fan because of that Oakland tailgate, and that's how I do this show. If you don't like it, you can keep it moving. I also have a big ask today. The bots in this chat, for whatever reason, have been unbelievable. If you see any bots in the chat, we always tell YouTube that we'll tell them to spam B. So if you see a bot, spam B, please do not click on the link. You're gonna get a virus. Do not click on the link. Please do not.
I think we might have to talk to our bosses about possibly making Rebel that moderator like he's been saying. Because having somebody in there to delete the bots and help us out would be big.
Okay.
Rebels talked about it before.
I'll talk to the bosses about it. Rebel, would you want to be the moderator?
2 free entries for Rebel though also. Sucker Free Raider and Ty McPherson.
Ty McPherson?
Yes, sir. And then also Hefty 1923.
What do you got, man? What did it say? Just fixed my giant michelada. Cheers to all of Raider Nation.
And then he said, Raiders.
Raiders. Dude, I'm not going to lie. A good michelada is hard to beat. Now, I'll admit, on a summer day, it can't be too hot.
A good Taino is hard to beat.
Oh, shit. Taino! Bang!
Did not know where you were going.
No, I didn't know where I was going either. The silver and black hills, it's like we went to the gate and yelled, Raiders. Let's get that party going, man. Taino.
Me and Taino at the open practice, he was telling me about hymology. You know, who's him?
What?
You know the kids are saying, like, who's him? Like, he's him.
I know that.
Himothy.
He's him. Himothy?
Taino,
Himothy.
he's him.
Taino is Himothy, man.
Book 1 of hymology, like mythology, but for him.
Wow.
Taino, chapter 1.
I feel like, what's that? There's like a SpongeBob bit. Wombology, the study of, that's it for Taino. Do you know what I'm talking about or no?
Yes, I know what
I
you're
was saying, does anyone know what I'm talking about? Somebody's like, all right, this guy's, he's already ripped right now. I'll tell you this, though. Today's going to be a fun day. Today's going to be a fun day. I told myself when I walked in today, I wouldn't take work as serious today as I did last week. And I apologize for anybody that tuned into the show last week and was like, why is this guy this crazy about a preseason game? I was that crazy about a preseason game because I felt like it meant so much to be able to figure out who that starting quarterback was going to be. And realistically, like, I know that we're partying, we're doing a lot of crazy shit right now. I get it. But also on top of that, if you guys want to send in some of those questions in these super chats, let's answer it. Let's talk a little Raiders. Let's have a good time. I want to treat tonight like an Oakland tailgate, man. Real talk. And I want to treat it like a tailgate.
The two people that got free entries from Taino Raider, Lance Smith and Raider Nation 94. Lance Smith and Raider Nation 94. You got some free tickets into that Jacoby Myers raffle. And speaking of the super chat menu, the Jacoby Myers raffle, we've been banging. We've been giving out free entries. We still need 200 more likes for some fireball shots.
Oh, man.
You want to get some shots going? Do we want to get some shots going?
Shot.
Not only do we need that.
Yeah, I'm listening.
We are severely behind on our last 2 games.
Yeah. So every single time we do a show like this, and, you know, I know it's kind of weird to talk about, but I'm sure, like, when you go to work, right, you have to hit certain metrics, you have to do certain things. I told my bosses today, guaranteed. I know that it's the 3rd preseason game. We're probably not going to have as many people here, but I said the people that watch this show tonight, real ones. Like, if you don't know what a real one is, a real one to me is somebody like, if you scream Raider Nation for life, that to me is like Raider Nation for life, and a real one is somebody that always watches what we do, May, June, July. And if you're watching Raiders content in those months, that's a real one to me. Like, that's the type of person where, you know what, you're in Dallas, you're in the city, you hit up Chugs or I, let's go grab a beer. Like, let's hang out, let's talk a little bit outside of the show. That's a real one type of mentality. Not everyone can be a real one. Not everyone is a diehard Raider fan, and I get that. But when you're a real one, you're watching this show.
Oh, yeah.
Especially preseason game.
We're at 331 right now. Can we get to 500 to get some shots going?
Uh-oh.
We got to hit that first milestone before the game. We got to get to 500.
We got to get to 500 likes. Once the shots get rolling, this place gets a little bit crazy. Oh! See! Raider! Bang! Come on, OC! Come on, OC! Fire me up one time! Can we schedule a Mandalay Bay game day? Raiders report Sunday fun day. It has to be before November 14th because my baby number 2 is due after that. Raiders! Baby number 2. Okay, OC. Okay, OC. Oh, man. I'll say this right now. If we could do a Raiders meetup at Mandalay Bay, if anybody's got any connections out there to help Chugs and I get out there, that'd be dope. I would say probably wouldn't be able to do a watch party. However, I might be able to convince the bosses to allow us to go out there on a Friday night. You go out on a Friday night, we party it up. Could we do that? Could we go out like Friday night, party it up, and then Chugs and I could come back home like on a Saturday, or is that asking too much? I know it's tough. Believe me, I know it's tough. But I'd be down to do it. I really would, man.
And the two people getting free entries in for OC Raider, Chris Perez and Daniel Diaz. Chris Perez and Daniel
Chugs,
Diaz.
you got a beer bong in you? I just cracked this one open.
I do have
for
a
you.
beer bong in.
I was going to say, I'm a little bit bloated right now, and I also said that I'm a little bit bloated because I was not going to be able to do back-to-back. I have a great mustache, and I know I have a great mustache right now, but the man that has the greatest mustache is Triven Bang! What's up, Triven? Mount Raidermore. I'll tell you this right now. Trivan fires me up. There are certain names. Trivan genuinely is one of the nicest people. Mitch, we're not even 30 minutes in and it's getting sloppy. Trivan's legitimately like one of the best people I've ever met. Like there's like good human beings, you know? Like Trivan's the guy that he wouldn't record himself helping out a homeless person, but I just feel like Trivan's just always like he's that dude. He's the dude that would literally give you the shirt off of his back unless he was shirt cocking it. Then he wouldn't. Then I don't think Trivan would. Though Trivan with that mustache probably is shirt cocking it right now. Can I get some Trivans down below right now? Give me some Trivans down below.
Hey, spam Trivan if you want that free entry. Spam Trivan if you want that free entry. And we still have some more bots. These damn bots.
Bots! We got all these damn bots. I'll tell you what, we got a lot of empty bodies over here.
A lot of empty bots.
We got a lot of empty bodies going on right here, man.
All right, let's see. Gilbert Moreno.
Keep it going. Get the Trivans going down below.
And Eric M.
Who?
Gilbert Moreno and Eric M. You know Eric. He got.
Oh, dude, Eric's a legend.
He has the Corn the Long Way T-shirts.
I'll tell you what. I know Eric very well. Eric in that Corn the Long Way shirt, it just hits different. Trivan.
Oh, wow.
How are we feeling?
Oh,
I also just saw somebody ask Mitch, are we doing a duck race today? Which, yes, we're doing a duck race today. And shout out to Joe Maldonado. Joe Maldonado sent me this for a duck race an hour ago. Joe Maldonado, I'm giving you another entry, man. I'm going to give Joe Maldonado a free entry right now. Joe Mald, you in. If you want a chance to get in and win a little bit of money, oh, man, at Mitchell Renz, 365. Jeremy, I got a message for you. That wasn't the message. Excuse me, Mom. Sorry. I didn't mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. My dad's biggest pet peeve when watching this show is when I burp out loud. He's like that guy. Like, if you're chewing loud next to my dad, when I was a kid, if I were to chew gum and it'd be too loud, he would reach his hand into my mouth and rip out the gum.
That's odd.
It wasn't. It got to my dad. I don't know if you're watching right now. He's probably asleep. It's late over there. If I were to eat and if my fork were to hit my teeth when I'd pull my food out, he would take the fork and he would get rid of it. Like, I'm not kidding you. Dude was, chewing food is a big no-no in my family here. Rebel! Silver and black did it. Straight flush. Boot time. Rebel, that boot ain't happening right now, bro.
We need 2 more.
2 more and a boot's going down. No boots are going down until 10 bangs happen. That's game day rules, baby. Enter me for the Jacoby jersey. Salute to David Zahn.
Taino.
If David Zahn's here right now, that's bad.
Taino, consider yourself entered.
Also, there's a 0% chance David's awake.
Oh, no.
There's no way David's awake. Taino.
No
There's no way. Oh, my God. Oh! See! Raider! Bang! Come on, OC! And can I get a
Raider.
Raider. Dude, I'll tell you what right now. This tailgate right now is getting out of hand, man. This tailgate right now is getting out of hand, man.
We got a super chat coming in from Nelly Fig. Longtime Raider fan, very new to the Raiders Report. Enjoy the pregame and during game streams. We'll be around for a while. Nelly, it's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. I am getting so hot, I wanna take my clothes off. Nelly, you're in for the Jacoby Myers autographed jersey. And I just realized we haven't even shown them the jersey yet.
Oh yeah, we should probably do that.
This is what the bad boy looks like. Signed Jacoby Myers jersey.
Sexy.
Gotta have it in your man cave.
All right, so again, it is JSA certified. If you don't know what JSA certified means, it's a company that they ensure the fact that they were actually there when it was signed. Because I know sometimes people are like, well, how do we know? How do we check in with that? Which are all very, very valid questions. That's probably the right word. All very, very valid questions out there, man. Oh, dude, I'll tell you what. We got 28 minutes till kickoff.
The two people for OC that are getting in. Evil Chuck.
Who?
Evil Chuck.
Wait a minute. He made it?
Evil Chuck is in the house.
He made Evil Chuck. It happened?
And I'm going to go with Badass Vasquez.
Bro, what is that picture? Evil Chuck is in the house.
We got Rubio.
He's doing the opposite of shirt cocking it.
Oh, yeah.
What's the opposite of a shirt cock?
Pant stomach.
I don't know. Bang, bang, nine. I'll tell you this right now. If you don't hit that like button right now, you like getting bang, bang by the Niner gang. Like, realistically, who came up with that saying? It's weird, dude. I don't care who you are out there. You could be the biggest 49er fan in the world. You could beat my ass. Realistically, you could be a 7-foot dude that I know would literally beat the shit out of me. I would look at you dead in the eyes and go, saying bang bang Niner gang's weird. Like it is weird to me. If I was a diehard Niners fan, I don't think I'd be able to say it. It's weird, dude. If you love the Raiders and you can't stand the 49ers, I need you to click that like button right now. I need you to click that like button right now. There's no way a 49er fan could hang with me. No way a 49er fan could hang with me. Once we get to 500 likes, we're throwing down a fireball shot, which I think I need some more fireball instead of... Ed Robbins! Bang! Come on, Ed! Oh my goodness!
Oh wait.
What?
Do you think I can? I can do one as well?
Do what?
Well, I just saw this come in, and I think it would be fun. Maybe we just do back-to-backs.
All right, I'm in.
93
Naaman Bang! Oh my goodness. 93 Chugs. You got a boot in you, Chugs?
I might.
He's like, you know what? I might have a boot in me. The only reason why, Chugs, I say, do you have a boot in you, is because we got some stuff that we got to do here, man.
Oh, do I have another message?
Well, no. The message, funny enough, which crazy enough, the message, that man was like, bro, I need to be able to get into this crazy race that we got going on right now, which is it's a fair thing to be able to talk about. Also, I'm going to apologize in advance. This is me being honest with y'all, okay? This is me being honest with y'all. Chugs ordered something new for lunch today. My stomach, it's been battling it. If you see me walk over to that side of the screen, it's me trying to get out of the deaths. This area here stinks. We got to get a fan. We got to get some air moving, dude. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if you can smell how bad it smells in here right now. Noah Santana, you and I on this twin telepathy thing right now, it's not good. I'm telling you right now. My stomach feels like a washing machine.
Let's see. The two free entries.
It's disastrous. It smells terrible, dude.
The 2 free entries are going to Seth.
Who?
And...
Bro, it smells
Live Oak.
horrific over there. It smells like a used diaper filled with Indian food. It smells like a turd covered in burnt hair. It smells like Bigfoot's dick. Oh! See! Raider! Bang! Put somebody else in. Chugs, I got a boot for you. I got a boot for you. Stash a little bit of this bang for your liver and your kidneys. Well, you know what, OC? Chugs has got a boot. Chugs, I'm not going to lie. I saw a guy on social media. I wanna bring him to the studio. Real talk. I found a guy on social media. I want to bring him to the studio. His name is, he calls himself the Chuggernaut. He was on SportsCenter. I've never seen anybody be able to delete a beer quicker than what he does. But I don't know if he can do a boot. It's a very different game. It's a very different game. He drinks one beer in about a second. It's incredible. It's actually incredible. He looks like if Sam was 6'4". Really, he does. David Rubio. I'm not a Niners fan. If my last super chat didn't make that clear, Rubio. You watch the show a lot. I know. To be honest, today's gonna get reckless, man. Today's gonna get a little bit reckless. Today's gonna get a little bit reckless, and that's okay.
Because of this guy.
Driving bang! I'm gonna lose my voice. You want
to go ahead and read this one?
I see Can't Shirt Cock. I'm having a bonfire. Mosquitoes would be feasting. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. If there's one place I never want to get... Here's a question. If you saw a mosquito on your friend's dick, would you try to hit it off?
All right, let's see.
I would.
David Rubio. Wish I could bang.
If it was on your buddy's shoulder, you would try to hit that mosquito.
Wish I could bang too, guys.
No.
But I do my part in sharing the show with my friends and family. Living alone at 19 in Cali is tough. Hey, David, and because Tri-Van just banged, I'm going to give you an entry into our Jacoby Myers jersey raffle. You're getting in, David Rubio.
In Rubio. Dude, I'll tell you what. These bots right now, they're out of hand.
And
the bots right now got to slow down. Also, I got to do a shot of Fireball.
I'm going with Kush Mob 420 and
Kush Mob?
David Rubio.
Kush Mob? Hey, we just hit 500 likes. Shout out to the chat, man.
Noah Santana.
Y'all are getting wild right now. I'm not going to lie to y'all, rather bloated. But you know what? We're going to keep on keeping on, as they say. We're going to keep on keeping on here. Reminder, every 20, I've had a lot of people ask me, Mitch, am I in the duck race? Here we go. I'm going to start adding some people here into the duck race. I see 93 Nav, you in. Noah Santan, you in. Tony Dam, you in. I see Chris Perez, you in. And then Sarah Dam. All right, so there's definitely, Sarah Dam, Tony Dam, y'all are definitely together, or at least you have the exact same last name. Charles, you're in, my man. Right now, $20 Venmo. You would win $80, but you know what? We're going to put an extra $100 into that bad boy right now. We're going to put an extra $100 into that duck race right now as it stands.
Did you say $100?
We're going to put $100 in it right now.
Well,
we're going to do that at halftime. Oh! See! Raider! Wait, that number's wrong.
Oh, wait. You're right.
Oh! See! Gong time! giving away 4 entries. Oh! Rubio! 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 Bang! Come on, Rubio!
Let's go!
All right. I know we have a lot of drinking that we got to catch up on. Boot race. Boot race. Are you guys good? Boot race.
All right,
Me, Chugs, boot race. There's actually times where I wonder if I'd be quicker. No, I wouldn't be quicker. I got to burp. I got to burp, man. Come on, Rubio.
Let's see.
Dude.
I'm going to go Eric F. I'm going to go
Holy shit.
Kenneth Phelps. I'm going to go Kushmob 420. Daniel Kyle. You're all in the Jacoby Myers jersey raffle. Let's go Raider Forever 420.
Forever. Eric F. You in. Moshe
And then
in. Drive in.
Let's go Como Chingas.
Sean Irish in. John Polito in. Oh, man.
Let's go.
The Rubio. Dude, I'll tell you what, that Rubio bang, that one hit different, man. The Rubio bang, I'm not going to lie, that hit different. OC's a legend, Trivan's a legend, but you always remember your first. You always remember your first, Rubio. Chuggy Bowl, I poured up this boot. It is wild cherry and lemon lime. So if you want something different, you want to just go get your own, or do you want that one?
Yeah, I might just go get my own. I think that might be fine. I gave everybody the free entries.
All right.
But while I'm gone,
I'm listening.
how many likes can we get?
Oh, man. How many likes can we get on this bad boy? How about this? And, again, man, this show, time and time again, always impressed me. We got 16 minutes till kickoff. Chugs and I are about to boot race, and it's going to get a little bit litty-titty in here, okay? If we still owe anything, please don't be afraid. Let me know. If we get to 1,000 likes, somebody's like, what is that thing floating right there? That's Chugs' boot. If we get to 1,000 likes before this game starts, I will keep the beer bong deal going until the first, I'll keep it going in the first quarter. So I usually during tailgate, for this season, I want to be able to have a unbelievable time in the tailgate. We're going to do crazy shit like this. But once the game starts, it might be, a little bit sloppy at times, but we're gonna talk about the game, and we're gonna talk about the game only, okay? Raider X, aka Albert. Let me see that real quick there. Raider X, I saw your comment. Raider X said all these banks can't compete. What is the minimum Tyree would have to do to not be a bust? Shots, shots, shots. So if you do, if you send in a super and you don't see it, just let us know. I don't know why, but because we changed up our graphics, so probably in the last 2 weeks, maybe some of you guys have noticed, maybe you haven't. Our graphics have changed recently. So because our graphics changed, we're still trying to work out the kinks of some of the graphics that we have. So if you've noticed sometimes somebody sent in earlier, I think it was Noah, maybe OC, and it showed up as a Raiders Report logo instead of your logo. I personally don't know how any of it works. It's a lot of different coding and stuff. And I know a lot of people always think oh, we're just up here doing crazy shit. But when I tell you Chugs does a lot behind the scenes, he's making a lot of this stuff. And because we got new graphics, we want to always be able to change it up for y'all. We're still trying to, work out the kinks of certain things from time to time. So, Raider X, you're in. If you send in a 10, our computer saves all of the 10s because we're going to ask it to. I know it doesn't make sense maybe, but I promise you, if you don't see something, please, we're a family. I'm not going to get mad at you. I want you to call me out on it. And it's not even calling me out on it. It's something that you paid for. It's something you want. And I would feel bad if you felt cheated because that's the last thing I want to do here, man. We do a lot of crazy stuff. We have a lot of good times here, but real talk, like, I will never get mad at somebody for saying, hey, I did this. Where is it? That's what family does, right? Real ones, that's what it's all about. I want y'all, when you watch this show, to know that I'm having a good time, and I want y'all to have a good time. And I don't want something as little as that to impact your ability to have a good time. Raider X, a.k.a. Albert Moy. So it's like when we got all the crazy hundos, he's like, hey, I didn't see my super. Also, we'll go through some of the supers like as it works. Think of super chats as like a Disney Fast Pass, where if somebody sends a hundo, our computer system skips them to the first in line, if that makes sense. Bigger it is, the quicker you get skipped up is kind of how our system works here. But I do want to honestly try to get to 3,000 likes on today's stream. That would be monumental for us if we were able to do that. Also, I'm looking right now at some more people here that are in this duck race. $20 Venmo right now. Oh, boy. $20 Venmo. You would go home with Charles Mora. If you win, you're going home with Charlie Mora. Charlie Mora, you're in. Philip Bogert, you're in. And then Wesley H., you are also in. So right now, $20 Venmo, you would win $260. $20 Venmo, you're going home with $260 right now. That's pretty good. You ready? Ruben, question of the nation. What current player that's not a Raider would you think fits the culture? For me, it's Metcalf. Would love if he was a Raider. I don't know if DK Metcalf would be my answer. I'll tell you this, it's an interesting question. It's actually a question that I would like to have a little bit more time to think about. I would want a player that is that's like a Maxx Crosby, a guy that just loves football, eats, breathes it, because you got to love football to be a part of this team right now. You got to have that old school mentality. CJ Stroud would be an amazing Raider. Too bad that's not going to happen. I'm trying to think from top to bottom. I mean, I was saying all offseason I thought Wilkins was a really good fit with us, so I was happy we were able to go out and get him. Let me know down below. Let me know down below what you guys think a really good Raider would be. Mitch, what in the hell happened to your hair? So this is me being honest with y'all, and I think it's funny how often I've addressed this. I actually like my old hair more, and I'm not afraid to admit that. I like where it's like the fade up. I've had that haircut for a while, and I say this, and I'm going to ask every single guy out there, and you know what, ladies too, if you're watching, I'm going to ask you this question. If your significant other, okay, how am I going to put this? If they were willing to show you more love, you know what I'm talking about, because they like your hair more a certain way, would you do your hair that way? Because I like my old hair more. Like, it was easier to do. It was easier to maintain. My barber watches the show all the time. Him and I were able to chop it up. And Alex was like, I want you to grow your hair out longer, and I want it to be long for the wedding. And she's like, I think you look better. And she's proven to me that she does like it more. So, like, real talk, like, I don't care what I look like. If Alex told me that she wants me to do a ponytail and I'm getting, more benefits out of it, I'm probably going to grow out a ponytail. Like, that's just real honest talk. Curtis, which players are you watching today to fill out the roster, and why have we not signed a cornerback one yet, like Gilbert or Howard? I'll say this. Seeing how much Stephon Gilmore got, I'm a little bit disappointed that we didn't get more. Huh? You're also in, for the raffle. But I think the Raiders are just confident in Nate Hobbs. I think they're confident in Ja'Cory and Bennett. I think they're confident in Jack Jones. I also think that they really want to save up some of their money, and this might not be a popular thing for some Raider fans out there, but I think they're trying to save up their money because they believe that they're going to be good enough to compete, not good enough to win a Super Bowl, and they're going to go out there and they're going to try to get a big-time QB next offseason.
OC says, why isn't Chugs wearing my – do I have an OC jersey?
I don't know if Chugs has an OC jersey. I have an OC jersey, but Chugs ain't fitting into my jersey, and that's no disrespect to Chugs.
The weight loss.
I mean, Chugs lost like 60 pounds since he started doing this show, and
also $50 and I'll do it shirtless.
50 to do it shirtless. All right, if you send in a 50, he's doing it shirtless, and I'll shirt cock it while I do it. I think that's fair. It's like the yin and the yang. Literally. I mean, it's literally yin and the yang. The yin and the yang.
Ahoy!
I'm glad you didn't yell that directly at me.
All right, you ready?
Oh, dude. I've never been more ready to get smoked in a boot race. Have never, and I mean never, been more ready. Prediction for this game, I just want the Raiders to compete, man. I want them to be good for majority of the game. I'm not going to get upset about it, but we have 8 minutes till kickoff. These bots, they are relentless today. Truly, man, they are relentless today. It's unbelievable. It is unbelievable. I look like Mahomes. I look nothing like Mahomes. Quite frankly, I look nothing like him. You know what? I'm as ready as I'm going to be, Chuggy Bold.
$50, they'll do it shirtless.
Sean says, how about a 10? That's a nip. 10? 10, you get that. That's what you get for a 10. All right, you ready? If anybody wants to know what we're drinking, Happy Dad. Happy Dad, not a sponsor, though I would love for them to be a sponsor someday, or any beer company for that matter. You ready? Here we go. He's going to give me a head start.
Raiders! Come on now. Come on now. Woo! Let's go. Who's ready for the game? 6.5 minutes till game time. Who's ready? Who's ready for the game? Navman, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Let's freaking go. Let's go. I see Irvin. I see Fortress. I see Unikitty, Christopher, Trivan, U.S. Marine Corps 202 Raider, 805 Hunter, Malachi, Seth, Jake Serb. I see Daniel Diaz all rocking and rolling in the chat with us. Who's ready for this game? Who's ready for this game? And I saw a question earlier of who are we looking out for in today's game? I'm really looking out to see who's going to be the back end of the roster, guys. Raider Nation 98. Holy guacamole. He's ready to go. He's ready to go. Raider Nation 98. Come on now. Come on now. Who's ready for the game? Who's ready for the game? I'm going to be looking at these back end of the roster guys to see who's making the team. Maybe, Trey Taylor, Jaden Grant. Who makes it out of those couple guys? The back end of the roster wide receivers, Jalen Guyton, Christian Wilkerson. Which one of those guys makes it? Maybe, back into the roster offensive lineman. Does Dalton Wagner make this final 53-man roster? Does a guy like Charles Snowden make the final 53-man roster? How about a guy like Amari Gaynor, the linebacker, the UDFA, who's played extremely well? Who are you looking out for in tonight's game? I know the starters are not playing, but I know there might be a backup that you're like, hey, I want to see more out of that guy. Let me know who it is down in the comment section. Could it be a Nathan Peterman? Carter Bradley, maybe? Do you want to see more out of Dylan Laube, the rook, the late-round pick? Mark, it was clear because it wasn't beer. It's Happy Dads. They're seltzers. Laube, Rookie of the Year. DJ Turner. Woo! David says, IG follow back requirements, and how much time do I have? For Mitch's IG, I don't know about that. He's coming back right now, but come on now. Here we go, Mitch.
What's the question? What's the question? Who said that? Rubio. All right, Rubio. So I usually have a very strict rule, and we got 3 minutes until kickoff. So I need some LVs down below. And I genuinely mean this. Unless you're a member of Mount Raider more, unless you're a member of the Silver and Black Hills, so I need you to watch the show a lot. But there was one time I followed a Raider fan based off of, he said, hey, how much for you to follow me on Instagram? And I said, $100 super chat, and I'll do it. And he started posting, like, radical stuff. Like, real talk, some bad stuff. And I had somebody message me, and they were like, bro, you follow this person. Like, why do you do that? They're posting this stuff. So, like, to me, my general rule is either A, I got to know you for a long time on the show, or we got to be able to shake hands, like, meet in person, and I got to be able to interact with you a little bit. And it has nothing to do with you or any of the Raider fans out there. It, unfortunately, and this a lot of times is life, you have to account for the 1%. And there's that 1% of the people that suck. So I don't want to tell you something, and I know you're probably a great dude, but I really told myself, until we shake hands, if you shake hands with me in Las Vegas and I meet you face-to-face, man-to-man, and I'm like, that's a good dude, I will give you a follow back on Instagram. I don't want it to be a monetary thing. If you're hanging out with us all season long and you're doing things awesome for the chat, you're doing things awesome for the show, I'll give you a follow back. I just don't want to give you that answer right now. Raider Nation 98! Bang! All right, I need a little break from the beer bongs. I'm going to do fireball shots from here on out.
And you know what? Trivan actually put in earlier that he wanted to give some slots away as well from his because he has a Jacoby Myers jersey.
Okay.
So spam 98 right now. Spam 98. I'm going to give away 4 raffle tickets right now.
Wait, Trivan, you already have a signed Jacoby jersey? All right, how about Trivan? If you win the Jacoby jersey, I'm going to get you another signed jersey of your choice.
Let's go with...
That's not true, because I don't know if it's available. Trivan, if you win tonight, I'm going to get you...
We'll get you something else.
Another signed Raiders jersey, yeah.
We're going with...
L'Chaim.
Tiny Zag, U.S. Marine Corps 2-2 Raider.
2-2.
Irvin Gutierrez.
Okay. Also, y'all, we have 1 minute till kickoff. So I told our 49ers host that the final 60 seconds, I need LVs down below. I need LVs down below. I told our 49ers host, we're doing a battle right now. Don't go over to that channel. Stay here. We're doing a battle right now. He's having his fan base spam SF. I said, we're going to get more LVs than he does SF in the final 60 seconds. And this is like you're thinking about it. You're getting ready for game day right now. You know that you're 37 seconds away from kickoff. If I see a 49ers fan sit next to me, I'm yelling louder than him. If I got 2 49ers fans sit next to me, I'm yelling louder than them. I have no problem embarrassing myself in front of a bunch of people for the team that I love. But you know why? Because I feel like it takes that one person. It takes that one person to stand up, make a little bit of fool of himself. It's the kid that's got the ball sack on him in 6th grade to go to the middle of that dance and get the dance started to get the party going. I'm that guy. I'm not afraid to say that I am. And if you are, let's get some LVs down below. Let's get some LVs down below. Derek Constantino. I don't think Laube makes the roster. I don't think that's a good answer. I mean, honestly, man, Laube's a lock, dude. He is a lock to make the roster. They drafted him in the 6th round, and quite frankly, like, even if he wasn't good enough to make the roster, which he is good enough, and you got to think about a rookie. Like, how can a rookie help out your team? If you're a rookie in year 1 and you can help out in multiple facets of the game, special teams especially, and on the offensive side of the football, you're going to make a roster. And Laube, for somebody they drafted in the 6th round, for somebody that they like a lot, and they like him a lot for a projection. He might not be ready to compete with Amir Abdullah in year 1, but next year, like, that's the role that he's going to play. And this is a team that wants to use multiple running backs, man. They do. They want to use multiple backs. As long as Telesco's a GM, he's using multiple backs. What's up, Nick? Raiders came from Oakland, California, so nothing is impossible. Keep drinking, fam. Whew.
And you're in.
And Nick, you in. Bishop, what's up, my brother? Well said, bro. Hope you're well. The family, bro. Been a minute. I'm a dad now. Really? Papa Jack. All right. Haven't had much time to catch up, but I'm back. It's all love. Hey, real talk, like, your new dad, if there's ever an excuse never to watch this show, and excuse isn't even the right word, you go out there, you be the best damn dad you can possibly be. Because you know what? That kid's going to grow up, and you're going to be his hero. That's a powerful thing. My hero, my dad, my grandpa, R.I.P., be that kid's hero, dude. Grow up right.
I can be your hero,
You just pulled a
baby.
Tre Tucker rookie jersey card today. So cool. What is that?
I think he said, yo, I just pulled. Like,
Oh, yo. Okay, I got you. I was like, what? I pulled one? I don't even know I don't even know I had one.
I had a Raiders rookie card?
Dude, trading cards, I don't have many. I'll tell you that right now. You
Rubio.
want a shout out here on the Raiders Report? Get those LVs down below. I got Kevin, Armando, Jack, Chris, The Gurge, Kush Mob. Keep it going. David Rubio. My family follows me, bro. It's clean. I've been on the show for a while, but I'll try to make it up to you in real life meetup. Rubio, I got you, bro. I hear you. And it's more to, if I say yes now, then I'm going to say yes maybe to everybody.
And I wanted to bring this up because we're giving away the Jacoby jersey, or we're going to raffle off the Jacoby Myers jersey. And I had this debate with our 49ers host the other day.
What?
Better wide receiver, Jacoby Myers, Brandon Aiyuk.
I mean,
I think sneakily, it's a lot closer than people think.
it is. I think it's a lot closer than what people think. I agree. The problem with this question is, though, it is Aiyuk. Like, and I'm a very honest person when I do this. Aiyuk to me is I actually think Aiyuk is a top 10 receiver.
You think so?
When you look at his numbers, and I'm a big fan, my guy, his name's Matt Harmon. Him and I started doing fantasy football together. He does this thing called reception perception. Look it up. And it measures how good a player is on a route tree. The route tree is essentially 9 to 10 routes and how well you run them. He runs them in the 85 percentile for basically every route, which, like, the only receivers that do that legitimately are, like, Davante Adams and Justin Jefferson. Like, his ability to run routes is unbelievable. And last season, he had 77 grabs for 1,300 yards. Like, and I hate going against Jacoby because I also think Jacoby is he's one of the most underappreciated receivers in the league. He can go out there and block. He's silent. He does exactly what you tell him. And that is a great rule. But the answer is probably Brandon Aiyuk. Uh-oh. Kurgan. I did a deal today specifically for Kurgan. I'm not even kidding you. This idea was created specifically for Kurgan.
And Kurgan, we want to thank you for helping us innovate and be pushing the envelope.
Be better people.
And Kurgan, this is our deal today. Anytime somebody spends $100, anytime somebody bangs, we're giving out free raffle entries for a Jacoby Myers jersey raffle. So I want to thank you, Kurgan, for giving us the idea, for helping us out, and giving out free entry raffles for this Jacoby Myers jersey raffle.
All right, I'm going to challenge the nation here a little bit. And this is for Rubio, because I want to see the nation, get together. Let's get together here. Let's do something special. If we get to 1,000 likes before kickoff, I'm giving Rubio a follow on IG. Let's do something special here. Nothing money, nothing beer drinking. Let's just show somebody, hey, let's show some love here. Rubio showed out for the nation. He dropped $100 of his hard-earned money. He is 19 years old, living in California by himself. Quite frankly, I don't know if I can live in California right now by myself. That's an adult, that's an adult-ass thing right there. If we get to 1,000 likes, I'm giving Rubio a follow back.
Kurgan says, Chugs, I love the Texans talk. You're blowing it up. I'll be joining every time I can. Love you. Mitch, hope in the house. The vacay was good. Sup, let's go. Kurgan cold.
Kurgan cold.
I'll be live for the game tomorrow. Hope you'll be there, buddy. Appreciate everything you do. Kurgan, helping us become better YouTubers. And like I said, you're the reason why we're trying to be able to donate more, do more for the people. we kind of joked around. Kurgan's kind of like the Robin Hood of chat sports.
Real talk. Yep. Kurgan's a really solid guy, and I think sometimes you just need to have like good people in your corner. I think honestly to remind you to be a good person is probably the way that I would do that. Like I was actually talking about Kurgan the other day to my fiance, and I was like, she recently was like, hey, would you want to go to like, couple therapy? Not because we need it, but because I think it's healthy. Like to go to a wedding counselor to just say, hey, how can we make our already, really good relationship even stronger? And you have those type of relationships, and I think Kurgan's been able to have some of those relationships with some of us, and you kind of go back and you reflect and you go, all right, we do a lot of crazy stuff, and we do some already really good stuff. How can we do a little bit more? So, Kurgan, I got to salute you, man. You're a really solid dude. Real talk, dude. Really solid dude. The nation spreads far and wide. Chugs and I, we are going to be in North Carolina in a few weeks. I'm excited. Anybody out there? But I want to see right now where the nation is repping. Shout out your city down below. Where are we at? Shout out your city down below. Where are we at? Come on. I got Compton, California from Richard Johnson. That's a good one. Here's a game that I'm willing to play that we usually only play on Thursday Night Football days. If you super chat $5 or above, actually, if you super chat $5 or above, the better deal realistically is 10 or above. That way you're also in for a chance to win a Jacoby Myers jersey. If you super chat your area code and I guess it wrong, I'll drink. If I guess it right though, you got to drink.
For everybody asking
about the game hasn't started yet.
We don't know why it hasn't started either.
There's you could tell that there's some frustration on some players' faces right now.
Did Deebo change his number?
Yeah, he's 1 now.
What was he last? He was different.
19.
Yeah. That's wild.
Yeah, so I actually don't know why the game hasn't started yet. I don't know if anybody knows.
It just says coming up.
So the national anthem just got done.
Oh,
all right, now they're getting started. Okay, I was gonna say the national anthem just got done.
I'm betting my mom we take this W. Trust Raiders black and silver, silver and black.
I don't know.
You almost got me.
I don't know if that. I'm betting my mom. He's like, Ma, sorry.
Sean Irish.
You gotta
Tre Tucker is going to have a huge year this year. Raiders kicking it off. Let's go.
Daniel Carlson getting ready to kick this one away. Oh. And before he is a starter. He's just the kicker. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way.
Quick, 5'6"
5'6" Oh, dude, based on Derek, I'm going to go California.
Kick is away.
It's at the 20, at the 25. Makes a guy miss, gets brought down by Alex Bachman. And it's going to be ball here at the 32-yard line. Somebody said it's in Maryland. Is it in Maryland? I'm not going to drink a lot of... I got some Fireball. I got some Dads. Giggity. Come on. Let's go, defense. Brock Purdy now out at shotgun. Reminder, the 49ers did plan on playing a lot of their starters here in this game. Raiders here got the Cameron Richardson on the right side. Amari Gaynor, love to see that. Looks like Kanai Malga. Down in the back, looks like Jaden Grant and Isaiah Polomal. Purdy looks, throws deep. And it's caught by Deebo, MJ Devonshire. The rookie. I mean, you're putting Devonshire one-on-one with Deebo Samuel. That's a tough matchup. Iowa, it was sip. So Deebo did a double move. I mean, this is one-on-one. Quite frankly, I actually don't think that's bad coverage on Devonshire. It's not. That's Deebo beating Deebo. Ball at the 41. Purdy drops back, looks, throws, middle of the field, caught by Kittle. And Kittle's going to go down at the 26-yard line. Again, the 49ers are playing their starters up against the Raiders' second and third string defense. So let's just think about that. All right, my last and final deal is this. Rubio, this one's for you, bro. If we get to 1,000 likes, I'm gonna make you work for it. If we get to 1,000 likes before the end of the first quarter, I'll give you a follow back. Ball here at the 26. Purdy pitch left side. What a play by Janarius Robinson. You love to see it. Robinson and J. Silveira right now also in that game. Also, I think Charles Snowden is on the far other side. So they tried to go with a motion with the fullback. It was a pitch to, I don't even know who 24 is, if I'm being honest. Take it down by Janarius. Jordan Mason? Jordan Mason lost a 5. Second down and 15. Let's go, man. Let's go, man. Second and 15. Purdy, empty backfield set. He's going to send his running back to the far right. Purdy drops back. Raiders bring a delayed blitz. Purdy makes a miss. Snowden in pursuit. Out of bounds. No way. They're saying he caught that? Dude, I don't know, man. I think he's out of bounds. They're saying he caught that football. 3rd down and 6. Did he catch it? Y for yes, M for no. Jeremy, I need you. It's
3rd down.
Bro, there's no chance he caught that ball. That's not even close. It's not even close. 3rd and 15. It's 3rd and 15. I mean, that is a horrendous call. Pierce challenges it. I mean, what a terrible, terrible call. Good challenge, AP. Good challenge, AP. Twinkie, Niner fans need to stop saying Niner. Yeah, it's weird. There's only one nation, and that's Raider Nation. LFG, I'm hyped for this season. Honestly, bro, I'm hyped too, my man. Noah, what's up, my bro? 661. I'm going to go, that's Cali. No doubt that's Cali. No doubt. Marco, 909, also Cali. I'm probably going to go Cali for a lot of these. Also Cali. Rubio, Paso Robles, Cali, where the 805 beer originated from. So funny enough, 805 beer, I've been talking to them for a while. We've been in talks with 805 beer. Because 805 is also Santa Maria, I want to say. I had a sponsor a while ago. Oh, the great Tuna. What's up, Tuna? Incomplete pass, 3rd down and 15. You should know the Mitch area code 402. The Myers jersey will look good in my man cave. Brandon Jasper, I just sent you something the other day. It's Nebraska. Shout out to Brandon. I also know that because you went to the College World Series this year, and I was hella jealous. All right, we'll get back to those in just a second. 3rd down and 15. Hell of a challenge there by Antonio Pierce. Ball to 31. Purdy's at a shotgun. Devonshire's on the right side. Looks like they might be dropping back Amari Gaynor into coverage. There's a stoppage of play here. I'm not really sure what the hell's going on. I'm not really sure what's going on here. Kurgan gets some fin classes. Yikes. Purdy's going to throw it. It's a bad pass. It's incomplete. Snowden saying he tipped it. Snowden saying he tipped it. That's a big play there by Charles Snowden. That's big because in a real-life NFL game, in this game, you tip that ball, that forces a long field goal instead of them just trying to get an easier complete. Great tip there by Charles Snowden. Great, you got it. Great tip there by
Kurgan,
Charles Snowden.
$69 super chat.
Giggity.
Oh, I think that's a sip or something.
Oh, dude, Kurgan, I got you. You know what? Every time somebody sends in a 69 for Kurgan,
kick is up, kick is good.
that's the deal. Field goal is up, and it is good. I'll tell you what, though. For a guy like Charles Snowden, that's a play that if you're box score hunting, you don't see that play. You watch that game there, and again, if he misses that field goal, obviously it's a little bit bigger, but in a preseason game, you get that tip, make a long field goal, that's big time right there. JT, Clue Rocket Countdown and go Raiders. Hey, we've had a hell of a day here, man. We have had already one hell of a day. 3-2-1, Georgia. Florida. Brutal. Chugs is my spirit animal. Let's go Raiders.
Always, Fernando. Always.
Dude, these bots are brutal. Get rid of the bots. Get rid of the bots.
Rubio.
Yeah, I was born and raised in Santa Maria, man. What a small world. So I know the Santa Maria area because one of my very first sponsors here, actually like 3 years ago from somebody who I met out in Oakland, was the BMW in Santa Maria, which if you guys ever need a BMW, go to Santa Maria. Also, the job that I used to do before I started working here, which kind of like led me to what I do now, I used to work with Yuba City Honda, a car dealership, so that was kind of wild. Rubio, shout out to you. Reminder, we're 100 likes away from Rubio. Very interesting. Sanjeet just said this, which I didn't know. Sanjeet said Patrick Graham is not calling the plays for the Raiders today, nor is Kyle Shanahan for the 49ers. That's interesting. I'm guessing they're probably giving some certain backup guy the job. I don't know. I find that interesting. I'm going to message Sanjeet about that one. That's craziness. What's Ruben's? You missed my last super chat about Chugs, Mitch. All right, let me go back here to Ruben. Ruben, it's all good, bro. The problem is, when did you send it in? Because I'm going way. All right. Question of the nation. What current player that's. Oh, we asked it, but I didn't ask you. I guess what current player that's not a Raider do you think fits the culture?
Oh.
That's right. No, Chugs did answer that. He said C.J. Stroud. He said it in like a joking matter. But like, seriously, though. Because I don't know if you've seen that like viral like story going on right now, though this is a story that we did talk about a bunch last offseason. Nathan Peterman gets the start. So the live poll question right now, I don't mean to cut it off, but that's kind of big to me. The fact that Nathan Peterman's getting the start, I've been saying for a while that I think Peterman's going to be the quarterback 3 this year. And Laubie's getting the start here at running back. That's notable because I know a lot of people want Carter Bradley, but you got to think of your quarterback 3 as the guy that knows the system better, and that's probably Nathan Peterman. They brought him in for a reason, to be the good practice quarterback. Handoff to Dylan Laube. He's only going to get 1 yard. 2nd down and 9. 2nd and 9. Peterman gets the start. Zach Gentry in. DJ Glaze is at right tackle. Alex Bachman is in at wide receiver, though he's spread out far to the left. I need to see the entire team. Christian Wilkerson is in the game. Gentry, Glaze. Looks like Ben Brown is in at center. Caught there by Gentry. Gentry wants a face mask. Not going to get it. 3rd down and 2. 3rd down and 2. Do you run or do you pass here? What are you going to do? Run or pass? Jordan Meredith in at left guard. I can't see who's in at left tackle. Sorry. Ben Brown's in at center. What's amazing about these games, Jalen McKenzie. They put Jalen McKenzie in to start left tackle. I like that. That kid's been looking good, man. Peterman looking. Oh, boy. He might have fumbled. Peterman gets sacked, but he might have gained a yard. And it's going to be 4th down. I don't know who was open, if anybody was open. But I'll tell you this right now. Putting Nathan Peterman in a game, which, you know what, Chugs, can you give some shout-outs or tell some people why they should subscribe?
There's a lot of reasons why you should subscribe, but if you want daily videos around the silver and black, around your Las Vegas Raiders, there's one place and one place only that you need to go, and that is the Raiders Report. We have been the most consistent channel on YouTube bringing you Raiders coverage. I'm telling you that right now. So if you want the most up-to-date, the most informed, and the most critical Raiders coverage that you can get online, it's right here. And it's 100% free. It costs you nothing to hit that sub button. All it does is it tells YouTube, hey, you like our channel, you like our videos, and it'll show you more of our videos on a consistent basis. That's all it means. So it's 100% free. It helps us out a ton. So if you could, go down and hit that subscribe button. We're trucking along. We're trucking along with our sub numbers right now. We're Oh, we're 60 away from 172? Can we get there? Can we get to 172?
I think we get to 172. If we get to 172, who's doing a shot with me? I'm ready. So here's what I'm going to say. And, the more and more I just watched that drive, the more and more I just thought about it. I think what Antonio Pierce just did right there is a very, very veteran move, right? If you start Carter Bradley against the starting defense of the San Francisco 49ers, and I want Carter Bradley to be a good quarterback. We all do, right? He's rocking the Raiders jersey. But real talk, I think the only thing that you're going to do for a young UDFA rookie quarterback, putting him in a situation with also backup players against a starting 49ers defense, and no, they don't have all their starters in, but they have some starters in. All you're trying to do for a UDFA is trying to build his confidence. So, if there's one QB in the world that can handle the NFL media, the NFL world, the NFL in general, Raider Nation, it's Nathan Peterman. Nathan Peterman's got the toughest skin in the NFL as far as I'm concerned. So when you start him, you're saying, all right, Peterman, go out there and do your thing. But you're going to play Carter Bradley in the second half because you want to build confidence on him. And quite frankly, again, I want Carter Bradley to be great. You put Carter Bradley against the first-string 49ers defense, you're not going to help that young man's confidence. So I think it's a veteran move, that it's chess against checkers. It's a move that probably not a lot of people are going to talk about, but I think for the intelligent people out there, they're going to go, you know what? That's a really smart and veteran coaching move there by Antonio Pierce to put a veteran out there instead of a rookie against the first-string defense. Do you agree? Give me a yes. Give me a no. Let me know.
From the 7-1-2.
7-1-2 from Peyton. I'm going to go Denver.
Iowa.
Close.
And then we also had Hefty from the 3-2-3.
Rubio saying we're getting close. Rubio, comment your IG down below. I don't know what it is yet.
Hefty from the 3-2-3.
Well, he got a super chat.
No, he did.
He did?
Yeah.
3-2-3, that's Pennsylvania.
California.
I'm just kidding. I have no idea. I should probably just answer Cali every time. Handoff. Missed tackle there by... Oh, my God. What's crazy sometimes is you learn these players' faces, but you can never remember their numbers. Last pick, I'm going to be honest, that's brutal. I think where you want to be this year in fantasy football is the top 7. Missed tackle there by Chris Smith. Tackle made by Sam Webb and Jaden Grant. First down and 10. Ball here at the 27. Chris Smith missed the tackle. Purdy looking, pressured. He's got him. Got him! Let's go! Huge play. Matthew Butler. Bro, the number one player that you needed to watch tonight. Matthew Butler with the sack, man. I'll tell you this. Antonio Pierce earlier this week said, you ask Matthew Butler to do anything, and that guy's going to do it. If you ask me right now, I think Matthew Butler makes this team over Byron Young. I'm telling you right now, Matthew Butler's making this team over Byron Young. Pressure Jadarius. Oh, I thought he was going to get him. Really nice open field tackle there by the UDFA, Amari Gaynor. If you could keep one defensive tackle, who you keep him? Matthew Butler, Byron Young. Type 91 for Matthew Butler, 93 for Byron Young. Excuse me. But, that's a player who's in his third year, right? Said that, he had to get cut last year to kind of humble himself a little bit. Was a player in his first year that we talked about he was going to get cut because it didn't really quite have the work ethic. Second year, excuse me. But now, coaches love him. AP loves him. That's a big play for Matthew Butler, I'm telling y'all. Third down at 6. Purdy, shotgun. Drops back, pressure, throws. That's an unbelievable throw by Brock Purdy. I'll tell you this right now. If you don't think that Brock Purdy's a top 10 quarterback in the NFL, then you didn't just watch that throw. He's getting pressured in the face by a defensive tackle, throws it while getting pressured on his back foot over the linebacker, Kenai Mauga. Kenai Mauga can't do anything about that. George Kittle goes up an inch higher and catches it. Maxx Crosby right now is I can't believe what I just saw. That is an elite play. Purdy, pressured, throws to Kittle again. And it's a nice open field tackle there by Kenai Malga on George Kittle. Raiders got to get a stop, man. Raiders got to get a stop. Janarius Robinson, though, right now, he looks good, dude. Ron Stone Jr., the UDFA in that play, getting some pressure. Chugs is saying our graphics system is not pulling the area codes, so we got to stop doing the area code thing. Ball at the 50. It's just not building them? What do you mean? Like they're just not building them? Run on 2nd down and 10, and that's going to gain about 12. Raiders got to get a stop. Gotta get a stop here. Also, 20 likes away from 1,000. Originally a 619. California. Though Rustin's definitely asked me a few times. Cheers, man. Derek, Davenport Quad Cities is legit. Raider Nation Midwest headquarters, where everyone goes deep. 1st down and 10 here. Ball at the 38. John, first-time chat, long-time Raider fan. Great show, Mitchell and Chugs. Let's go, Raiders. Hey, man, I think when you watch these shows, don't get me wrong, I'm trying to get as much information as I can from this game, but I also just want to be able to hang out and have a good time with the nation. Real talk. Like, I want to be able to hang out, have a good time, chill with the nation, talk about some players. 2nd down and 2. Rubio, would y'all ever open up a bar and do Raiders Report there? It's funny you mentioned that, like, long-term goal. I think it would be a really fun thing to do if we were able to do it out in Vegas or Cali or something. 2nd and 2. But we also, like, oh, my God, that's just – that effort by Byron Young makes me want to throw up. I mean, honestly, that makes me want to throw up. I don't know if that even sent right there. We are in the game time red zone. That Byron Young, I'll tell you what, though. Byron Young effort is gross. I can't believe how bad that was. Now, for those of you that do not know, download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Obviously, terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS for $20 off. If you're looking for last-minute tickets, that lowest price guaranteed, Game Time is really, really going to be able to help you out. We use them all the time. We use them for Drake tickets. We use them for some Raiders-Cowboys tickets before. Chugs and I, where did we just recently go to? The Home Run Derby. We got our tickets off the Home Run Derby from Game Time. 2nd and 4. 5 minutes ago here, Purdy's going to hand it off to the back. Gainer tried to get there, just missed him. I'll tell you what, though. Amari Gainer's effort right now, firing me up. What's up, Nick? Raiders by 2, touchdown. If we can't, we have a long season to go. Again, guys, if you're talking about this game, it's the 49ers starters. They don't have too many starters now, but, I mean, Brock Purdy's still playing. Like, if the Raiders' regular season starters beat the 49ers' regular season starters, that's an upset. You're going to ask their backups to beat their starters? What's up, Simon? Born in 907. Cali. 1st and goal, fake handoff. Good pressure there by Noah Shannon. Really nice open field tackle there by Chris Smith. That's a hell of a play there. Hell of a play there by Chris Smith coming up there from the safety position. Which, I mean, they're using a lot of Gainer here early on, which I like. Also a lot of Jaden Grant. So there was Isaiah Polamalu. Due to some of the injury concerns around Nate Hobbs, it's been reported that he's going to potentially play like slot corner. And if that ends up happening, I think that really does open up an opportunity there for Jaden Grant to potentially make this roster. 2nd down and goal here, ball at the 4. Handoff. They're going to plow forward, and it's in for a touchdown. Holy cow. Matt, I mean, they plowed forward. That's a tough one. That's a tough one, man. You know, what are you going to do with that one? What are you going to do with that one? Somebody's asking me, Mitch, what's the duck race at? Chugs, can you give some shout-outs here down below. The duck race right now, as it stands, I'll get some people in here just a second. Chugs is going to give some shout-outs. If you're spamming F the 49ers, Chugs is giving shout-outs.
Raphael. You got Russell, Rustin Long, Kyle.
OC.
Urza.
You in? Urza, that's a legend. Rustin Long, in.
Ron Raspberry.
Live
Kyle
Hope,
Johnson.
in. Who else? Tavia Cobb, in.
You in.
Gilbert Magnana. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Though,
Yeah.
Gilbert, you're going to see the way I spelled your name. You're going to laugh out loud.
William Griffin. I have a lovely bunch of coconuts. Rocky Romo. We
Gilbert
got
Moreno.
Scott Matz.
Yeah.
Irvin Gutierrez. Matt Fluhey. Jennifer Power. Corey Alexander.
Fluhey.
Austin 5566. Spoken 21. We have Adam, Terry, DJ. We have Parrish, Corey, Diddy,
Matt Fluhey.
Low Life. We got
Yeah.
William. We got Paul. We got Rustin, Manny, Corey. We got Derek.
Derek hasn't had a carb in at least a year. No? Name that movie. 49ers kick is up. It's good. Derek hasn't had a carb in a year. Anybody? No. So Derek just super chatted. Fluhey, you in. Also, Gilbert. I realize Gilbert Moreno. You sent in a 40. So if you're wondering right now, oh man, Tavia Cobb also. That's on me. $20 Venmo right now, you would go home with $350. We're going to do a duck race at halftime of today's show. And if you send in a 20 at Mitchell Renz 365, you're going to go home with $350 as it stands right now. The more people we get, the higher that pot goes. Blaine, you in. If you're like, Mitch, what is Blaine in for? $10 super chat, you're in for a signed Jacoby Myers jersey. Every $100 super chat, we're going to give away, you're going to get an extra raffle entry. On top of that, we're going to give away 2 other spots for that Jacoby Myers jersey. Spoken. Be young toast. 0 effort. I mean, realistically, again, you want players to succeed. You want guys to be able to get it done. But, like, seeing that type of effort from Byron Young, and when you also got to consider the weight he's playing at, like, weight, okay? The weight that he's playing at, he is an undersized defensive tackle. When you're that undersized of a defensive tackle and that's the effort you're giving to me, you're not in shape. You're not motivated, or you're not talented. It's one of those. That's a harsh thing to say, but sometimes we got to be honest, man. Kick there by Tyreek McAllister. He's going to get taken out. He's going to get down by like the 27. 1,000 likes. Rubio, you got to send me your IG, bro. Rubio's, where is it? You want to, I just don't see it. Okay, I got it. All right, I got you, Rubio. DX. Rubio, I got you. 3 minutes, 15 seconds to go here. Second down and 3 after, honestly, kind of a nice pickup there by the Raiders. Lowry went to the right side. Good first block there by DJ Glaze. Kind of set the edge in a sense. Jalen Guyton right now is out in the game with Christian Wilkerson. Alex Bachman's in the game as well. I think they do really like Bachman, a player that I thought had no shot of making this roster. If they're going to keep 6 receivers, you're going to keep, obviously, Davante Adams, Jacoby, Tre Tucker, DJ Turner. Those are your 4. If I was a betting man, I would say Christian Wilkerson. I would say Jalen Guyton would be the next 2. But then the fact that Bachman is in the game right now, that's speaking volumes for him. Fluhey, you're in. Also, this Nathan Peterman wearing 10's giving me Jimmy Garoppolo deja vu, and it's scaring me. 2nd down and 2. What a run there by Laube. That should have been a loss of 1, and he did a really good job being able to fight forward, kind of squeak that one out for a big-time 1st down by the Raiders. That's a hell of a run there by Laube. You never squeaked one out before? Dude, you won't squeak one out. Dude, there's no chance. How much for a Reed boot right now? If we get a $200 super chat, Reed's doing a boot. If somebody sends in a $500, I'm boot racing Reed. 1st down and 10. Peterman looking. Scrambling. Come on, Peterman. Throw a flag. Throw a flag. Oh, dude, that's scary. I'm never saying that again. Gain of 3. All that for 3 yards. For the love of God. I've been closer. I've also been fired 20 times, so it's fine. Fluey, need that jersey. A signed Jacoby jersey, it goes hard, man. Raider Nation Nick, what's up, man? No disrespect. You and your channel be on point, but 100 sub, better get that haircut, fam. Unfortunately, Nick, until you start putting out like Alex, I'm keeping my hair. Patrick B, I will get in on this. Mount Raider more. Patrick B, that's what's up, dude. That's what's up, my man. I got you. I got you. Reminder, today's sponsor is Game Time. You see that up there? Chat Sports, ChatSports. You're going to get $20 off when you download the Game Time app. Now, a lot of people ask me, Mitch, why do you like the Game Time app? It's that priority, Game Time picks. It's that curation, makes it easier to save more on sports. I love it personally for all NFL games, Raiders games, especially out in Las Vegas. The all-in pricing, the ability to toggle this feature, which shows the total upfront price with no surprise fees at checkout. That one's really sick. But it's their brand new feature, the Super Deal, where I'm a man of deals, man. Y'all know that watch this show, I'm a man of a good deal. And if you tell me when I go on a ticketing app, and you know they're throwing so much information out at you that you're like, realistically, I just want a good deal. Like, if I go online shopping for anything, I'm like, give me the best deal. Like, if it's the best deal, like, I would rather pay $250 on a ticket that I felt like I was getting a great deal on compared to paying like $125 on a ticket that I was like, it's not really much of a deal. I'll spend the extra money if I feel like I'm getting a good deal. That's just how I am. That's why I love Game Time. So if you're somebody where you're like, you know what? Certain situations, I'll spend more money if I'm getting the better deal. Game Time's the perfect app for you. So Chugs has been able to put that link for you guys down in the comments and in the description of today's show. So Raiders game day, I'm telling you, Game Time is where you need to go. Use code ChatSports. Download the Game Time app today. What is it? It's Game Time. Use it. Come on. I promise you. You guys are going to love it. Promise, promise. What's up, Straight Artist? Straight Artist, I'm feeling good. Y'all kicked my ass in the tailgate. Real talk. Like, I'm that guy right now where everybody's like, that dude needs some water. But hey, we're swimming. We're swimming. John said smart shopping, Mitch. You're smart until you go to Target. Like, if I go to Target, I actually refuse to go to Target with Alex anymore. Won't do it. I bought a Target card because of how often she'll shop there. But she's like the queen of, dude, she's the queen of girl math. I love her to the end of the moon and back, but she's like, if you spend $50, you spend $50, you get an extra 20 for free. I'm like, but you didn't have to spend the 50. 2nd and 7, throw. Laube's going to make a guy miss. Makes another guy miss. Laube. Wow, he took a shot. Ball's out on the ground. Fumbled, and I think it's the 49ers football. Oh, man, I hope that's 49ers football. I'll tell you what. Laube's going to be beating himself up here. And he was trying to get the extra yardage. But, dude, he took a shot. Wow. Dude, he's out. Did it go out of bounds, though? Like, that's what I want to see. I got to see the other angle. I gotta see the other angle there. Because Laube took, I'm telling you what right now, he took a shot. as a rookie, though, I mean, you can't fumble that football. He's a lock to make the roster. That's bad fumble, though. You're not wrong. Laube has looked good, but fumbling there, yikes. You can't fumble the football. I know they're reviewing it. I mean, no matter what, though, it's a fumble. Whether it stands as a fumble or not, that's not a question here. So I don't want to hear anybody talking to me. Again, you got to look at preseason as, like, not so much of what actually happens, but, like, you know, is a receiver running a good route? Is a lineman? Yeah, it's a fumble. Laube, come on, man. Handoff, trips. And he's going to trip forward for about 3 yards there. I'll tell you this right now. Byron Young's not making this team. He's not making this team. He's not doing anything. Entering today's game, Byron Young was on the field more snaps than any Raiders defensive tackle, 44, and has yet to record a stat. Doesn't even have a tackle. He looks gassed. He looks out of shape. 2nd down and 8. He's in the game now. I mean, he's useless. Throw, caught, 1st down, 49ers. Brock Purdy finds the open receiver. Yeah, I mean, again, it's a very good football team. It's a team that lost in the Super Bowl last season to the Chiefs, and quite frankly, the 49ers are the best complete football team probably in the NFL right now, minus their quarterback.
To be honest,
like,
they should have won that game too.
They should have won that game. They absolutely should have won that game. I'm surprised Snowden there didn't get called for a flag. That was close. If that's Mahomes, that flag's coming out. Oh, my God, dude. Deebo just got hit. Is he all right? Dude, that's a scary hit there on Deebo. He popped right back up. That's a scary hit. That was an awkward tackle.
The scary thing is, playing your starters against backups is the backups have nothing to lose. They don't care if they get injured because
you're fighting for your job.
You're fighting for your job.
You are. You're like, this is probably the last. For a lot of these guys tonight, that's the thing we got to realize. Like, think about it. You got 53 players that make a roster. There's 90 guys on the team. There's 40 players that this might be a chance that they never play in the NFL again. They're going out there, balls to the wall. 2nd down and 5. Purdy, handoff. He's just pushing forward. I mean, take Byron Young out of the game. Take Byron Young out. I don't need to see any more. Just take Byron Young out of the game. Of the game. Let someone who wants to play. See you, Reed. I mean, take him out. I mean, the fact that he's gotten over 50 snaps, you know what I mean? Like, you've given a player 50 snaps, and he hasn't only been bad, he's been atrocious. Like, he's playing at a bottom. PFF had him ranked before this game, 224. I'm not going to tell you how many tackles that they even graded. My point is, let somebody else get out there. Let me see more snaps of Noah Shannon. Let me see more snaps of Matthew Butler. Let me see more snaps of Marquand McCall, Nesta Jade Silvera. I know that he was a 3rd-round pick, and I know if the Raiders cut him, you're going to eat $872K. But quite frankly, I've seen enough, dude. He doesn't have it. And not only does he not have it, it doesn't even look like he wants to be out there. And I'm frustrated because you got a dude, when he gets cut tomorrow, maybe 2 days from now, maybe on Tuesday, which is going to be the cut day, August 27th, he's going to go home with $472,000 this year. That's a lot more money than a lot of us are going to make. 50-50 raffle. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Oh, man. It ticks me off, dude. There's a lot of people that work really hard. And Byron right now is just walking out there. And he's going to go home with $500,000. It pisses me off. What is it?
Jack wants to know, Mitch and Chug's thoughts on drafting Quinn Ewers. Mitch?
I'm going to be honest with you, man. That's a hard pass for me. I know that in a recent mock draft by ESPN, they had Quinn going to the Raiders. I want to say at like 8 or 7 overall. I'm not a Quinn believer. Now, if he goes out there and he proves it this season, awesome. I just think Quinn's one of those quarterbacks that he's going to be a really, really good college QB. Little bit. He's obviously better than Sam Ehlinger. I think, honestly, the peak of Quinn is like a Jay Cutler, where the mechanics are sloppy, puts himself in bad situations at times, but he has elite arm talent. You can't dispute that. Quinn Ewers has elite arm talent, but he just reminds me so much of Jay Cutler. And do I want Jay Cutler? I mean, Jay Cutler's probably the best Raiders quarterback we'd have on our team right now. But Quinn's been getting a lot more solid up here, which I like. When he was a kid coming out of high school, when he went to Ohio State, then he went to Texas at first, he didn't have it up here. He's getting it more up here, though. I'm a big Cam Ward guy. Handoff up the middle, that's going to be a gain of about 1. 2nd down and 8. We are in the red zone now. Patrick B., also you're in. I see I got Frankie Rivas. You in. I also see Frankie Sir. Chuck, can you hand those while I'm getting these in? Frankie Serve in. Arturo.
All right, here we go. 2nd and 8.
And then I see.
At the 18-yard line, I formation. Purdy drops back, 5-step drop, looking. He's in the pocket. Avoids a sack by Snowden. Able to get the ball out to his running back. Makes a man miss. Going to pick up about 6 or 7 yards.
3rd down.
Woo! The sack was there.
Yeah,
it was right there.
It's a missed stop. I mean, you got to give, Purdy's not the running QB, but he's really good at being able to make guys miss.
He's
slippery.
Oh, no, that was Janarius Robinson up the middle.
I mean, Robinson tonight's been really good.
Janarius Robinson almost with the sack.
Janarius Robinson tonight's been impressive. I mean, realistically, he's been really good. Janarius Robinson.
3rd and 1. Flag on the play. A little false start action. Yep. Move him back. Beep, 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 beep.
Dude, that's big.
Move him back.
That kind of hurts Shanahan. But again, according to Sanji, he said that Shanahan's not the one calling the plays today, which I find interesting. 3rd down and 6. Do you bring pressure against Purdy? Because you have not really been able to get home. The only sack we have tonight is Matthew Butler. We got over 2,000 people here in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Ball here at the 16. Quick slant. Throw! Pick! What a play! He's up! Chris Smith to the 20, 30!
Go!
And he's pushed out of bounds! Let's go! Interception, Chris Smith. What a play. Who tipped that?
Spam belt.
Let's go. What a play.
Takeaway belt.
What a play. Who tipped it? Because that's a hell of a play there. I got to see who tipped it. Chris Smith, incredible diving play. Sam Webb with the tip. Great job there by Sam Webb.
Spam belt! Let's go!
Sam Webb tips it to Chris Smith. INT on Brock Purdy. I mean, I'll tell you this right now. That was
a pretty good play by the defense.
Dude. Tips it to Chris Smith. INT on Brick. I'll tell you what, right now, that's a high-level play.
I'm bricked up right now.
Maybe a little bit. I mean, that's a high-level play right there. It is. Dude, I'll tell you what. Imagine if we were live right now week 1 during that game.
Oh.
Bro. Week
Insane.
1 right now in North Carolina, you get a big-time pick six, or not pick six, big-time pick like that, you're fired up. Dude.
Shots are going around.
Oh, there's probably a few shots going around. If anybody wants to hang out with Jeremy Chugs and I, we're going to be in North Carolina on September 7th and September 8th. So if you want to come to our free event, shout out to the North Carolina Raider fans there in Raleigh, North Carolina, Cary, North Carolina. It's called the Back Then Bar and Grill. If you're having a good time hanging out with us tonight, chances are you're going to have a good time hanging out with us in person, and we're going to be able to bring some people up here on the show. Really excited. I've never done a watch party in North Carolina, and I know the nation spreads far and wide. So if you're an East Coast Raider fan, if you're within driving distance, you want to fly into North Carolina, if you can't make it out to Allegiant Stadium, but you want to come hang out with Chugs and I for a watch party. Also, there's going to be awesome raffle prizes. There's a special guest. Can't tell you who it is. But go to chatsports.com/week1. That's the link that's available to all y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Come party with Chugs and I, man. I'll tell you what, though. That's also another great play by Janarius Robinson. Comes off the edge, ducked underneath it. That's a hell of a play there by Janarius Robinson. He got pressure on Purdy, forced it just a half second early. That's a big-time play. Janarius Robinson tonight looked really good.
That was a big big pick, though.
If I'm Tyree Wilson, I'm getting nervous of how good Janarius looks.
That's huge for Chris Smith, though.
Oh, that's monumental. That's an even big play there for Sam Webb. All right, the offensive line looks like it's Dalton Wagner now at right tackle. Ben Brown is still in at center. I want to say at left guard is Jordan Meredith still. Corey Luciano at right guard and Jalen McKenzie at left tackle. Throw to Bachman, horse collar. No flag's going to come. I thought that was horse collar or something. That's going to be a gain of about 7. 2nd down and 3. Come on, we got to get an answer here. Got to get an answer here. Dude, what a pick there. What a freaking pick right there. Diego, if you want to get in, you got to send me 20. I don't send you 20. Chance, what's up, Mitch? Love you, brother. I'm up in New York for vacation. You still taking my bet? Herbert isn't a Charger after this season. Love both you guys. I mean, this seems like a win-win to me, quite frankly. If you tell me Justin Herbert's out of our division next season, I'm okay with that because that means the Chargers were horrific this year. And they wanted to move on. And I'll tell you this right now. I think if the Chargers and Harbaugh wanted to move on from Herbert, I don't know if you're a Herbert guy, I think the Raiders would bring him in. So if you want Herbert as the Raiders QB, then you also want that. Get rid of the bots. Type B, you in. 2nd down and 8. Peterman. Oh, boy. That was a Peterman throw if I've ever seen one. Yikes. Dude. I mean, how many people there were like, oh, that whole throw, that entire throw, you saw that throw coming from a mile away. Oh, dude, that was scary. That was a scary, scary throw there by Petey. Yikes. Yikes, dude. Kenny G, I see you, my man. You in. Kenny G, you in twice. You in. Peterman looks, throws. Wilkerson hits him in the hands, and it's broken up. I'm going to be honest. Wilkerson, I mean, it's a tough play. Rock Ya-Sin with the deflection there, and it's broken up. Rock Ya-Sin up against his old team. One-on-one there with Wilkerson. That's good coverage there by Wilkerson. I mean, that's a hell of a play there by Rock Ya-Sin. It's a good throw. I mean, it's a good throw there by Peterman. He put it right on the money. A little bit out of the reach. I want Wilkerson to be able to catch that football. 4th down and 8. The player with the most approved today against the 49ers. Chugs, who do you think it is? Most approved.
I want to say
Paul Brewer, you in?
That it was going to be one of these defensive linemen.
I mean, Matthew Butler has shown it. Byron Young's been.
Nesta Jade Silvera.
Yeah, I'd like to see a little bit more out of him. Dude, Purdy's going back out. Oh, no, that's not Purdy.
No. That's not Purdy.
Not Purdy. Right now, $20 Venmo, you would win $460. We're going to do a duck race at halftime of today's show. If you're wondering, so we've already had one person hit the gong today. Shout out to OC Raider, by the way, for being an absolute flipping legend. I know Tailgate was crazy. Tailgate, I'm not going to lie to y'all, was insane. Right now, somebody was like, Mitch, what's the MVP race? Right now, I have OC Raider. He's hit the gong. He's had 5 banks today. Right now, he's the MVP. Right now, OC Raider is the MVP, which means, OC, I'm rocking your jersey Tuesday and Thursday on today's show. The other bad part of what's about to happen here, Raider Nation, I'll tell you what, Rubio's been in this. I also see Raider Nation 98. I got to write him down. Chug's going to get a little bit mad at me. I got to take a pee. I got to take a leak. So here's what I'm doing. Every 20 that comes in, shot clock, fireball. That's the deal.
Every 20's a shot for Mitch whenever he gets back. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section right now. The player with the most to prove today is... Who is it? Who's the player with the most to prove? Yeah, we're going to have to get a moderator in these chats for game days. If Silver and Black Hills wants to step up and maybe Rebel or somebody else can moderate for us, because these chats are brutal. The bots are out. The bots are out. Amari Gaynor, that's a good one. Christian Wilkerson as well. Amari Gaynor got drafted into the UFL as well, so if he doesn't make the Raiders roster, I wonder if he decides to play in that other league other than the NFL, or if he tries to hop around practice squad to practice squad. He's been awesome. One of the top, PFF grades of the entire preseason. Oh, Rich Gannon, Silver Fox up there. Howie Long in the building as well. Absolute legend.
What's like the...
Byron Young.
If we wanted to make somebody a moderator, what does Petey do?
Oh, I don't know. I know that he can do it, but...
No, if you make somebody a moderator, we need to do it. It's
Cash Joey. 2 shots for Mitch. 3 shots for Mitch. Oh, wow. He's going to drive in. All right. We'll get to those as soon as Mitch gets back. 1st and 10. Great tackle there by Amari Gaynor. Speak of him. K. Gordon. Oh, wow. Y'all, he is done. He's done when he gets back. We've got 4 from Joey, 5 from Trivan, 5 from Kate. That's 14 shots. 14 shots. 14 shots. A fireball on the wall. 14 shots. A fireball. You take one down, pass it around. 13 shots of fireball. Throw out. It's going to be completed to Jake Tongs. Short pass from Braylon Allen. It's going to be the 3rd down. Raider fans, get your 3s in the chat. Get those 3s in the chat. And you know the deal. Whoever's spamming K. Gordon, you get a free entry as well. Raphael, you're in the raffle. 3rd and 4, drop back. Looking, going to be a short pass. He's not going to get there. That's 4th down. 4th down, great stop by this Raiders defense. Great stop. 10:50 remaining. The 49ers backups now, and that was Isaac Garendo, rookie running back from Louisville, on the attempted 3rd and short catch. Was not able to get there. It's 4th down. 4th and 2. Fourth and 1. They're going to end up punting the ball away. I wonder who's back to return this. Kick is away. It's a high ball. Who is this? Return. I think this is McKenzie at the 30, 40, breaks a tackle. 50, 40, 30, 20, 10. Touchdown! Raiders! McKenzie, let's go!
Let's go! What a play, Tyreek McAllister.
I said McKenzie. I messed up.
Who?
It's Tyreek
I'm not going to lie.
McAllister.
When you said McKenzie, bro, I'll tell you this right now. Tyreek McAllister was a player fighting for a spot. What a play, man. Tyreek McAllister. I don't know if I'm going to spell that name right. Holy cow. What a play. Dude, I watched that out there. That was electric. I mean, that was electric. A dude fighting for a spot. All I hear is, he's at the 30. 20. Touchdown. I was like, man, I got to get in here quick. Holy cow. What in, I mean, I'll tell you this right now. 81 yards to the house. 81 yards to the house. Real talk, that's a big time play. For a guy fighting for his job, for a guy fighting for his livelihood, I'll tell you this right now. He's fast. I believe at the combine he ran a 4.34. I want to say he's 4.34 speed. I mean, that's wow. I mean, 81 yards to the house, man. I got to get this name right. I got to spell this name right. Dude, what I hate about autocorrect is it keeps changing to like Tyreek Hill's name. Tyreek McAllister.
YKA ran it back, touchdown. Nathan Wolf with the 50. Pass rush decent, running depth terrible. That's 2 shots for Mitchell Renz.
2 dose.
And then we got 5 shots from Cash Joey, and he counted it out for you. He sent in 1, he sent in 2, 3, 4, 5 from Cash Joey. Oh, and then we also had this one.
Driving! Bang!
He said rules are rules, buddy. And Ron Raspberry, I'm getting you another free entry as well for spamming Gordon. Who wants a free entry from Trivan? Spam Trivan if you want a free entry. Spam Trivan.
All right, I got a deal, Trivan.
But we also had this one, which I already gave away a couple entries. K. Gordon.
Bang!
Let's see, Isaac Hernandez. Woo. You're getting one from Trivan.
I don't know how many more I owe.
And VT Holmes.
Oh, dude. Today's going to be interesting. K. Gordon. Bang! Oh, no. The 49ers are about to return one. Down at the 5.
They just returned it all the way to the 5-yard line.
I mean,
K.
Isaac Garendo.
K. Gordon, you're entered in as well. You're entered in, but if somebody sends in 100, we're giving away free entries as well. So you're in, K. Gordon.
Bro, for them to answer that is actually insane. Isaac Garendo, running back from Louisville. Bro, I'll tell you this right now. That's insanity. Missed tackle. Christian Wilkerson, what the hell was that? Honestly, great job by Sam Webb to chase him down.
Wow.
Wow.
All right.
Is right.
But yeah, K. Gordon, you have multiple entries, so you're good. First and goal, going to be run up the middle. No dice.
Gain of about 1. Holy cow, man. I'll tell you this right now, man. This is wild. Today's been kind of crazy. I don't know about y'all. I've been having a good time. I feel pretty good right now. If you can't tell, feeling pretty good right now. Dude, these bots are just, they're relentless. I don't know what to do. 2nd down and goal, ball to 3, handoff. I think he's in. Yeah, I think he's in. Is it? I said today we're going to get kind of crazy. We're going to get a little bit crazy today. We're going to get a little bit crazy. It's the 3rd preseason game. Dude, Tyreek McAllister, what a play. Janarius, it's a missed tackle there. You'd like to see him be able to make it. It's tough, though, fighting off a block, trying to get the tackle. Touchdown Niners. Touchdown Niners. Dude, I'm with BT, man. Love seeing Howie Lair. Love it. Here's my question on the nation. Everyone tune in right now. We got 9 minutes to go here in the 2nd quarter. Who's your favorite Raider of all time? Shout out to David Zahn. He's the GOAT here of the Raiders Report. His favorite Raider is Howie Long. That's why we say, Long's on. Who's your favorite Raider of all time? Like, favorite Raiders player all time. When you're like, you know what, man, that's my guy. If somebody asks you that question, it's a tough question. I get that. I see Wizards going to go with Tim Brown. Marcus Allen from Justin. I see another Marcus Allen there from Fat Rick. Rich Gannon from Rusty T. Jack Tatum for Jalen Miles. I also think the cool part about when you ask somebody, who their favorite player is, you can kind of tell how old they are in a sense. Like, you can kind of tell. All right, thank you. Darren McFadden from Jacobs is a wild answer. Bo from Matt Fluhey. For me personally, it's Woodson and Bo. I'd also say Crosby. Charles Woodson is a good one from Corey. Corey Alexander, Woodson. Heather's going to go Woodson. Kay Gordon, Mr. Stickum. Lester Hayes. Kay Gordon, if you live near North Carolina, you should go to our week 1 event. That's all I'm saying. Caught in the end zone about a yard, maybe 2 deep. It's going to be Laube. Laube gets out to the 20, and he gets pushed out of bounds. Gets out to about the 22. And Peterman walks out here to the field yet again. We got 1,900 people in the building. If you haven't already, make sure you click that like button. Believe it or not, it does help us out a lot. Nathan! Ow! Bang! Come on, Nathan! Mr. Wolf! Nathan Wolf said, I'm going to pull up to the scene. Peterman checks it down. And it's going to be caught. Looks like it's Sincere. What's up, Sincere? I got about 10 shots and 10 drinks in me. Hoping to bring back Oakland vibes, and you barely acknowledge what I said. Still, let's do NC. A lot of people coming. I'm gonna say this to everyone right now. Nathan, you're 10 shots and 10 drinks in. I got to be around that number 2. So, try not to hold me too accountable today. Guyton, nice catch there. I got to add Wolf here. Wolf, you in. I also see Nathan Wolf, man. Kay Gordon, been balling out. Kay Gordon. Dude, Trivan's been going crazy today. What do you got for me? Alyssa gets a free entry from Nathan. Who else does? Is anyone else? 3rd down and 1. Peterman under center. QB sneak. First down. First down. Move those chains, baby. And Britt S. Nathan Wolf, good answer. That's why you're my boy, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. You're my boy, Blue. You all right, Chugs? I know. You're stressed, dude. Yo, can everyone spam Chugs down below? I wish y'all could see how stressed Chugs is right now. Let's just make somebody a moderator. Sincere was just tackled by Dalton Wagner. I'm not kidding you. He was just tackled by Dalton Wagner. Does anybody want to be a moderator? No? It's a whole process. All right, never mind. You want to slack them? Just slack them. You got to try something. 2nd down and 8. Throw to the right side to Wilkerson. And it's going to be incomplete. 3rd down and 8. Jacob Serb, Ron Raspberry, Rustin Long, William, what's up, man? Mitch, do you like drafting Jacoby later in fantasy? If I'm in a PPR league, I would consider it. Now, if I'm doing like a 3 wide receiver league, I don't want Jacoby to be one of my starters. But if he's like my wide receiver 4, I kind of like that. But he's a very underappreciated receiver in fantasy and in the real NFL. Peterman drops back, looking. That's just not even close. That one had about a 0% chance of going down. I would say if I would project Wilkerson this season to finish somewhere around wide receiver 36, wide receiver 40 in a PPR league. That's what I would guess. Mr. M, he's not trash. I mean, what are you going to do with that throw there? Kaufman or Gannon? Man, here's the problem with that question. Oh, no, it's not even a question. You're saying those are your 2 favorite Raiders. All right, that's on me. I was going to say, I mean, comparing 2 totally different positions is tough. Punt is away. It's going to be caught here at about the 8-yard line. That's a block in the back, is it not? It's got to be a block in the back. I don't know if there's a flag on the field. Got to be a block in the... Yeah, there's a flag down. If that's not block in the back, I don't know what is. We are, 40 subs away. 40 subs away. I will say this, though. I think after what we've seen from Carter Bradley, or what we've seen from Nathan Peterman, you probably got to start thinking about now is the time to go to Carter Bradley. But if I had to guess, you're probably going to let Peterman go for the rest of the half. And then, yeah, you might go. Tyreek McAllister was also the first one down there, which you'd love to see. Can we get to 172,000 subscribers? Can we get there? Can we get there? Dude, they're unbelievable. The bots are terrible. Holy crap. 1st down and 10. Ball at the 6. Purdy. Oh, my God. I keep saying Purdy. Throws, and it's going to be caught. It's going to be a gain of 9. So when I talked to Chase about Chase our 49ers host, I was like, what do you think some of that like Raider fans should watch for in this game? He said like the backup tight ends have not been very great. And there he is, Gardner Minshew. There he is, Gardner Minshew, baby. The Raiders starting quarterback. Wild. It's been a wild off season. 2nd down and 1. Handoff up the middle. 1st down, Niners. Crash Dog, I got you here, man. So the people that are getting in this duck race, I see Blaine, Craig. Now remember, I added $100 to this duck race. Nestor Vasquez, you in. LA Crash Dog, you in. Jacob Harvey, you're also in. $20 Venmo as it stands right now. You would go home with $530 right now. Pretty good. Ball at the 18. Drops back. Looking. Throws. Wide open. Wide open. Caught. Completed. Jaquan Shepard on the coverage. And he's just not really in on the coverage. Who wants to be the moderator? Let me know down below. Spam me down below. Your job is going to be helping us get rid of these bots. I'm just going to be honest, though. I'm going to pick the person that I trust. So if you want to be a moderator on tonight's show, I think they called timeout. There's a flag. The play stopped. Isaac Arendo looked like he was going off. Somebody that I trust. Spam me down below. All right, I have a name. Ron Raspberry. Ron, I'm going to make you the moderator here, okay? From me to you, we've talked many times on the phone. If you trust me enough to show me the amount of things you have about your daughter and how much, you love her and how much she's going to be a Raiderette, that's wild. I'm going to trust you with holding down the chat. Please only delete the bots. And that's all I'm going to ask, okay? So you're going to have the power here to delete bots. That's what I need help with. Okay? So moderator, shout out to Ron Raspberry. Please, that's all I ask. He's got a wrench. Shout out to Ron. If Rebel's here too, I do trust Rebel. Bolt to 42. Fake handoff. Oh, Raiders get some pressure. Byron Young! Byron Young with the sack! Oh, dude, I'm going to quote tweet that. That's hilarious. I got to quote tweet my last tweet. Dude, good for Byron Young, man. That's a guy who needed that. That's a guy who needed that. Good for Byron Young, man. I mean, real talk. Byron Young sack. Good for him. Happy that I was wrong. Byron Young sack, dude. That's big. He needed that. 3rd down and 11. Rebel? Yeah, you're not going to lie. Dude, shout out, man. Shout out to Byron Young for getting that sack. It's
3rd down.
Come on, nation. Get those threes in the chat. 3rd down and 11. Raiders got 5 guys on the line. Kanai Malga showing some blitz. Raiders going to bring a delay blitz. They got him. Charles Snowden. Charles Snowden, what a play. Dude, that's big, man. Charles Snowden with the sack. That's a play, right? I mean, that's a big-time play. Ron Stone was even there. Get rid of that bot. Moderators, get rid of the bot. Carlos, Mitch, I'm drunk. Carlos, I'll tell you what. I'm also too drunk to taste this chicken. 6'7", 245. Punt is away. All right, so the Raiders got 2 minutes here and 2 timeouts. Oh, McAllister. It's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. What's up, Jerry? Well, in the years prior when we did great in the preseason, we did horrible in the regular season. I'm confident in our season. I was actually just talking about that today. I was like, I can remember the first year McDaniels. I'm pretty sure he went 4-0 in the the year he went 4-0 in the preseason is the year Jacobs ran for over I think he ran for 2,053 total yards. And even like that last season, I mean, McDaniels in the preseason was a great coach. It's because what people didn't know is McDaniels was calling the exact same game to the best of his ability when everyone else was just doing their preseason stuff. That's what we didn't know. If anybody wants to hang out with Chugs and I, we're going to be in North Carolina for week 1, but also not only are we going to be there for game day on Sunday, we're also going to be there on Saturday as well. I am a horrific golfer. Like, honestly, I am a very, very bad golfer, but there's going to be free appetizers there, and if you want to golf with Jeremy and I, there's 20 winners, not just one. There's 20 winners. You can obviously get like other drinks, other food that you want. But if you go to chatsports.com/topgolf, that link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments and in the description of today's show. Just come hang out with us, man. Saturday night, my dad's going to be there. I might have some other family members that are there as well, which I actually just found out my aunt, her sister's son is a diehard Raider fan that lives in North Carolina. Which, like, he's blood. Never met him before, but I'm kind of interested to meet somebody, and I'm like, hey, man, we do this Raiders show. Go check it out. We're going to have a great time, and I hope people come check it out. Britt, as always, this is an entertaining summation. Summation. Is that a word? Summation? She did it well. I was like, simulation. Love you guys. Everyone should sub now and check that Venmo. Britt, I'm going to refresh the Venmo. Let me see what I got. I see Eric Castro in. I see Adam Madrid in. And then I see Nathan Wolf in. $20 Venmo right now. You would go home with. Oh, boy. DJ What? You asked for 20 from me. I don't know if you know that. Cast. Damn. Snowden's fast as you know what. Crash Dog. What's up, brother? Get him, Ron and Rebel. Destroying the bots. We got to get rid of the bots. What did I miss? You missed us trying to get rid of the bots. About to get a tattoo by Andrea Ortega in May. He did Crosby's. You might have to give me that info. Though, I got a really solid tattoo artist down here, too. And the guy who did my Raiders tattoo is a diehard Raider fan. What's up, DJ? What's up, Nation? Arthur, Mitch, and Chugs rock. In my area, I have to listen to Greg Papa call the game. I muted him and turned you guys on. I mean, I think it's the type of style you want, right? Like, if you want a more laid-back listening experience, that's what you're going to listen to. If you want to get fired up a little bit, you're probably going to listen to us. To each their own. To each their own. Adam Butler's rocking some, dude, he's rocking some ice right now. He's rocking some ice. And here we go. Peterman back in the game. Alex Bachman is going to go in motion here. Ball to 21. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Peterman looks, throws, open, caught. Wilkerson, first down, Raiders. Minute 50. We got to hurry it up. Got to hurry it up here. Got to score. Reminder, the Raiders kicked the ball off to start this game, so they're going to get ball back here at the half. Somebody says keep checking Venmo. Peterman down the field to Guyton. That's a great play there by Guyton to break that up so that's not a pick. I've checked my Venmo. I don't have anything, man. Nova. What's up, Nova? Is Trayvon Merrick playing? No, he's my favorite safety. So none of the starters are playing. None of them are dressed. What do you think about him and Mitchell? Personally, for me, I think he's actually one of the best, one of the best, most underrated safeties in the NFL. I really, really do that. And I think for a lot of people that watch this show for a long time, know that I felt that way. Screen, Brent Brown caught, makes a guy miss. Gets up there to the 50, bulldozes somebody all the way down to the 45. What a freaking play there by Britt and Brown. Nice screen call. I'll tell you what, took somebody out. Now they're down at the 45. You still got 2 timeouts left, 1:11 to go. You got Peterman shotgun. I think he jumped early. The left throws quick. Wilkerson get out of bounds. Oh, he caught it. First down. He's moving all the way down to the 27-yard line. Come on, Raiders. Come on, Raiders. Dude. First down, get those ones in the chat. Come on, moderators. We got you. Nice. Shout out to Ron Raspberry and Rebel, man. Shout out to Ron Raspberry and Rebel. Dude, I'll tell you what. If you guys ever need to get tag team, it's Rebel and Ron. First down and 10, ball to 46. Yo, if we get to 1,500 likes, I'm going to make you guys a deal that I'm going to regret. But we have to get there before halftime. We got to get there before halftime. I'm actually don't like the video. You ever play that? You're like, guess the number and you can't change the number behind your back. I'm doing that right now. But I actually, the game that the offer I'm going to give you, don't like the video, actually. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. That would be bad. Here we go. First down and 10. Ball to 27. Peterman. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Peterman pump fakes. Oh, my God. Peterman. Christ. That was close, dude. That was a ballsy throw right there. He's looking for Cole Fotheringham. So it was Fotheringham, Bachman. Who's the other receiver out there? I couldn't see. I'll tell you what, that might be pass interference. Second look at it, he hit him a little bit early. If I'm Cole, I'm a little bit upset about that. Ron Raspberry says, how far from 172K subs? Dude, we got to be close. Peterman drops back, looks. It's a screen to Brown. Brown's got some blockers. Brown, first down Raiders. Call timeout. I would call timeout here. They're going to let the clock tick. Ball to 45, 44, 43, 42, 41. Peterman, shotgun. Ball to 15. Peterman drops back, looking. Quick throw. Britton Brown drop. No way. Incomplete. Not an interception. Incomplete. I mean, Britton Brown looked like he never caught a football before. That hit him maybe directly in the head. If you're looking for Raiders videos every single day, that actually did. That hit him in the head. If you're looking for Raiders videos every day, I got you, man. You know, you might not always agree with everything I say. Some people might disagree with this and that, but the reason why we got this far, nobody outworks Chugs and I. If you believe in a commitment to excellence, we're going to bring it to you. We've put out a video on this channel every single day for 4 years straight. And a lot of times it's not always about, real talk, being the smartest, being the best looking. I know that I might not be able to give the analysis that a lot of other guys out there are able to do. But quite frankly, there's not another person alive that outworks Chugs and I. And we do a hell of a job. I'll also say this, I'm confident when I say this. Our player evaluation of the Raiders, we might not be able to do all the X's and O's, and that's the reason why I don't do it. Because I'm not going to come up here and I'm not going to lie to you. But we have done player evaluations on guys, and I don't think that there's another person out there that has been more accurate on coaching, draft, player evaluation than us here on the Raiders Report. You're either going to agree with it, you're not. Guess what? I don't care. At the end of the day, we're fans, we're family, and we're going to root for the Raiders no matter what. That's the most important thing. Who you got? Give me an LV. Or if you're rooting for the Niners, you probably also like getting bang by the Niner gang. 3rd down and 3. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Peterman looks right, throws. Guyton, first down Raiders. Guyton caught there. Ball here at the 3-yard line. Guyton, that's a nice play. Timeout Raiders, 20 seconds to go. Manuel. You in, Manuel. All right, here's, I don't know. There's 20 seconds to go, and we are 200 likes away from a deal of a lifetime. Raiders. 1st and goal. If I'm the Raiders here, which I usually don't like taking half of the field away, but with a QB like Peterman, I would consider it, where I'm going to roll out to my right side, and I'm going to give him the option of either A, you fire that ball right away to the flat, and you make sure that he gets into the end zone. B, nobody's open, you make something happen with your legs. C, you throw it out of bounds. That's my play call. Which, again, I'm not always a big roll out to the right side. With a quarterback like Peterman, that's what I would do. You got shotgun. Running back on his right hip. 1st down and goal here. Ball at the 3. Wilkerson's got to go in motion. Peterman looks right. Scrambling. Now he's scrambling to the right. Throws it back. That's a touchdown! Wilkerson, but there's a flag. That Raider fan is tatted up, bro. Holy shit. The flag, the Raiders are celebrating. So I think it's going to stand. It's on the 49ers. Touchdown stands. Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Dude, that's monumental right there. I'll tell you what, for a receiver like Wilkerson, that's big. From Nathan Peterman. That's big. I'll tell you what, this is a ball game. We got ourselves a ball game. We got ourselves a ball game, man. We got 2,000 people here in the building. Raiders going to get ball to start the second half. Reminder, we got a 50-50 raffle going on halftime of today's show. $20 Venmo. Okay? You listening? $20 Venmo right now. John Waltman, you in. You're good. Raul Schaub, you in. David Ochoa. Oh, wait. John Waltman, you sent me $1. You're not in. That's on me. John, you owe me another 19. Charles, you're in again. Right now, it is a $20 Venmo. If you win, I put $100 of my money in, so you would win $590. Here's my question, though, to the nation. This is, do we either do A, we do the duck race at halftime, or B, we go back to tailgate mode at halftime and do a big race at the end of the game? What do you want? You want one big race at the end of the game and tailgate time again? Which I'll tell you, if we do tailgate time again, I'm gonna warn you, it's gonna even get more sloppy. You know, and is it Happy Gilmore? No, it's not Happy Gilmore. Oh my God, what's the movie with Adam Sandler when he goes back to school? Jesus Christ. Billy Madison. You know, Sloppy Joe's extra sloppy? Me. Extra sloppy for you. What are we doing, guys, on special teams? There's a lot of flags down, though. Rebel says go big or go home. Either we do 2 races, 1 at halftime. AP just took off his headset. He's like, all right, bro, I'm done. He said, I'm done. It's not Waterboy. What's your favorite Adam Sandler movie? Let me know down below. Holding on the Niners. Yeah, bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Fluhy says, go 2 races. We're going to let the chat decide. Whatever we get more votes for. Option 1, 2 races. Yeah, wait. Option 1 is 2 races. Option 2 is 1 race. I feel like I should. All right. Option 1, 1 race. Option 2, 2 races. That makes more sense. All right. We got John Waltman. You in. John, it's all good, man. You in. Uh-oh. Justin Avgin's here. Also, Avgin, congratulations, man. I saw the you had a billboard up for you. That's freaking sick, dude. Trent Hermata in. AJ Peters, maybe you've heard of him, in. Matt Fluhy, you in. And then I also see Armando Sandoval in. $20 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. Also Chad Coplin in. Right now, the winner would go home with $660. Bro, imagine you're watching a random YouTube stream with a guy you're like, all right, this guy needs some H2O, some high-quality H2O. You're like, you know what, man? I just won. You win $600+ on a show, like, that's insane to me. That's insane. What's up, David? Appreciate you, man. Russell Long down there in the chat. Westicles, that's a hell of a name. Otis, bro, I mean, imagine how miserable you got to be to say, I'm going to watch a Raiders live stream for a 3rd preseason game and say that they stink. All I'm saying is I hope my life never gets as miserable as that. If you're hating on a football team, but you're watching a YouTuber talk about 3rd preseason, there's 2 things. Either A, you shit with your legs crossed. B, your life's miserable. I don't know which one it is, man, but I hope it gets better. I really do. Everybody, say goodbye to Otis because he's not going to be back for a while. Otis isn't going to be back for a while. No. I was saying, like, if you're somebody, you come into a chat on the 3rd preseason game of a team you hate, and you go in the chat, you go, that team sucks. I said either A, you shit with your legs crossed. B, your life blows. I mean, let's be honest with ourselves. Or C, you're taking a shit with your legs crossed and your life's blowing. He's in an outhouse right now with his legs crossed. If you shit with your legs crossed in an outhouse, you're a psychopath. Real question. Do you even let your butt touch? Dude, if I go into a porta potty, my ass cheeks, not touching that port. Like, no way. That's insane. My ass cheeks have never hit a porta potty. I mean, maybe they have. I don't know what I did when I was a kid. I don't remember a lot of stuff I did when I was a kid. Well, I mean, do you remember everything when you were young? The answer to that is no. You do? Everything? Okay. Last chance for you to get in. Last chance for you to get in. Use the spray from Rebel. See, Rebel also, though, he's a truck driver. If I was a truck driver, you got to be a certain type of person to be a truck driver. My stepdad, R.I.P., he was a truck driver. You got to be a different, breed of person. Not saying he was gross, but, you got to be okay with germs. You got to have some grit, man. Oh! Armando Sandoval! Bang! I'll tell you this right now. This is going to get a little bit sloppy. They definitely shit with their legs crossed. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. Spam Armando for a free entry. That would be a hell of a short. Chugs, your gritty has gone viral. Imagine a video of you shit with your legs crossed. What that would do on YouTube. I think there's only one way to find out. Rich Wolf, you in. So if you're wondering what I'm saying you in for, so there's the 50-50 raffle, which we're about to do. And then we're also giving away a Jacoby Myers jersey tonight, signed Jacoby Myers jersey. So every time somebody sends in a $100 super chat, I'm going to do a shot of Fireball. I got to let my stomach settle here a little bit with the happy dads. Herman Munster is the other one that's in. But every time somebody banks tonight, you're also going to give somebody who, didn't super chat essentially a chance to win a signed Jacoby Myers jersey. I know that not everybody can send in a super chat. It's always appreciated. Obviously, you do. But this is a very important part of the show where I want to say, Jeremy, Chugs, and I don't get any of the super chats. We don't get any of the Venmo. Every single super chat, every single Venmo gets invested back into our company at Chat Sports, but it gets invested back into getting you guys more Raiders content. For the real ones out there that remember, I used to do one show a week every Tuesday. Now, we pump out more content than anybody out there. Why? Because of everything that y'all do. So always remember that. Super chats, don't go in my pocket. Venmos, don't go in my pocket. Derek, McAllister got some juice. Yo, he's got some juice. Alan, where the moderators at? No, I'm just kidding. Can y'all say hi to my girlfriend?
Hi, Jocelyn.
I was gonna say Joycelyn.
Or Joycelyn, maybe. I think it's Jocelyn.
Is it Jocelyn? But it does say Joy.
Yeah. Well, you say Joycelyn, I'll say Jocelyn.
All right. Hi to my girlfriend, Joycelyn. I love y'all, and go Raiders. Alan Cruz. Alan, honestly, man, I'm so happy you got that updated pic.
Blast from the past.
Dude, he's one of those dudes. What was his old picture? No. I feel he was like a superhero or something. I picture red. Is it red? Lucky. Hello, Mitch. Dude, Lucky Irish. That's a pass from pass also. Number 13. Chugs in Raider Nation. Sorry the Irish has been absent, but I've been struggling with health issues. Bro, I'll tell you this. You never got to apologize for that. The older and older I get, the three things that I'll always say. You got to make sure your health is in check. You got to make sure your family's in check. And then you got to make sure that your chickens is in check. Nathan. Oh, God. Nathan! Ow! Bang! Lucky Irish is an OG. All right, I have a shot in here, actually. If you don't believe me. Get those wolves in. Get those wolves in. Get those wolves in. Chugs, how mad would you be if I had to pee? Pretty mad? All right, he's like, He's like, do you actually have to? All right, hold it till the third quarter. Final call to get in here for our duck race. We got to do this duck race. Let's go to Nelly. Halftime ain't looking bad for the preseason. Let's go. Love partying with y'all. Best channel ever. You know what, Nelly? I appreciate that, man. We get after it, man. Online, clicking late, second quarter. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. On a grade's dumb. Are you having a good time? How about that? Give me a Y for yes and for no. I will say, if you came for actual football content, today probably wasn't your day. Preston? Preston and Chuck's going to go with Lucky Irish. I think it's a good pick. All right, let me see who's getting in this race here. I see, dude, I'll tell you this right now, a lot of new people. Isaac Kahn, you in. I see Brian Terry in. Hoon Chung, you in. Jalen Ed, you in. Nelson Fig, you in. Sean Morgan, you in. And then shout out to Savannah.
And our system isn't pulling all the super chats right now, so we did miss one from Raider Remington. He asked, say we go 2-15, is AP safe?
Oh, man. 2-15 is a tough one. I would say this, though. If they go 2-15, I'll say yes, simply because I don't think there's any way they do. Where if you're going to blame the quarterback, you're going to blame that on Telesco because we did have money. We had opportunities to go get at least a different QB. Chugs, I also sent you all the names. So every other one that we get from here on out, $20 Venmo, you're going to be in for our duck race at the end of today's show. So what right now it is, right now the duck race we're about to do, 20 to win $740. Also say, like, there's got to be a major injury. Like, honestly, our roster's not a 2-15 team. It's not.
Ja Too Cool. Which player impressed you the most in the first half? Also,
Janarius Robinson.
You're in, Ja Too Cool.
Janarius Robinson might not have lit up the box score. He was really good. You got to give some credit to Matthew Butler. Byron Young does have a sack, though majority of the game hasn't been great. Charles Snowden deserves his flowers as well. But I'm going to say Janarius Robinson. I'm in. What's up, fam? I kill bots if you need me to. I got any more Zoom calls in the future. We might do some more Zoom calls. If you also want to make Crash Dog a moderator, I'm totally good with that. Crash Dog, another member of the Silver and Black Hills. Another member of the Silver and Black Hills. What's up, Gunny?
We are the moderators.
Gunny's like, I've been dying. I've been killing to kill some bots.
We are the moderators.
The moderators are killing it, though. That could be a benefit of the Silver and Black Hills. Make them a moderator.
Yeah, I'm down.
I mean, that's what the Silver and Black Hills is.
Yeah.
I'm in, dude. Britt, The Water Boy was the best Adam Sandler movie. I'm going to disagree. I pronounce you now, Chuck and Larry. Armando, that was my shot. Don't rob Mr. Wolf. Quite frankly, I don't remember what I've done and what I haven't done. If somebody was like, Mitch, you owe this,
Dawson.
I might do it. Looks like Charles Stone and Janarius Robinson should have both play over Tyree. Just saying. I don't think that's a hot take. Like, the show that I'm going to do tomorrow is going to be an overreaction show. And I don't want people to think Tyree not playing is because he's good. Like he's like a lock to make it. He's going to make the roster. But it's because, remember, he missed that practice on Thursday. If I'm the Raiders and I'm looking at tonight, I'm going Janarius Robinson and Charles Stone are better than Tyree Wilson. They've shown me more against starters against the 49ers.
Raider Nation, you Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365, but you're going to be in for the end of the stream.
Correct.
We're going to do another duck race at the very end.
365.
Also, Taino, I went ahead and made you a moderator as well. I saw that you offered your services up. If you're Silver Black Hills gang, we're automatically just going to make you a moderator from now on. I think that's the easiest way to go.
Yeah, I'm totally with you.
Love affair. Raiders, Mitch and Chugs, my dogs, we got this.
Bro, we're gonna power through here.
And then Nelly Fig says Longest Yard, best Adam Sandler flick.
It is a really good movie. I don't know if it's the best. I don't know if it's the best. All right, Chugs, I sent you the list of names.
All right, here we go. You ready?
I am ready. So the winner of this race is going to go home with $740, right?
Yep.
Okay, $740 to this race. We will scroll through all the names, so make sure that everyone's in. I do know that I have everyone in that sent in money, so just keep that in mind. 3, 2, 1. Let's get this thing going, man. Winner of this race gets $740. Arturo, you're in. Also, I see Steven Gons. You're in for the next race. $20 Venmo to get in the next race at the end of today's show.
Triva.
Raphael. That's Tri-Van, in case you're wondering. You're going to see some names on here that I'm embarrassed about, but just bear with me, okay? Bear with, especially in the middle. Like I'm saying, 20 through 40 is cloudy.
I think, is that your fireball?
What?
I was trying to figure out what the hell that was.
He's like, what is that? Triva is really racing right now. Same with John Paluto. Watch out for Tavia Cobb, though, up there down below. Philip Bogert's starting to fall back here a little bit. Oh, dude, David Nacho, I think, stepped on a rock. No shove, though. No shove there. Savannah in a very interesting spot. Sarah Arturo.
Wait, Triva.
Arturo Cameron, Nelson Figueroa. Dude, I have no idea. Chris Perez. Dude, Chris Perez with a win. Chris, have you ever won a race before? Honest question. Brewer, I got to go back here a little bit.
Taino says he's also willing to donate butthole picks for the last place if need be for Silver and Black Hills gang.
I mean, I'll tell you what, I appreciate that.
I appreciate the hell out of you.
So that is, which some of y'all are going to get mad, and mad in a good way. That's his second race.
Yeah.
Second race, Chris Perez. Chris Perez, if you could do me a really, really big favor, and if you could confirm down below in the chat that you just received $740, that would be amazing. Caught here in the end zone at like about 1 yard deep. Oh, nice return here by Dax Milne. If you don't know who Dax Milne is,
Milf Hunter.
Google him. Dax Milne on the return. Eric Castro, y'all gave me a dog with no legs. You know what? That's on me, man. That's on me. Chris Perez, if you're watching, please, please, please confirm down below that you received your money. Nelly, cheers to my horse. Cheers to the horse. In the game, Carter Bradley. Come on, Carter. Parrish said, I think I got last. You might have. I don't know. Aaron says the 49ers, they eat corn the long way. You're probably not wrong in that. All right, Chugs, here's the thing. Dude, I got to pee. I'm not going to lie to you. I do. Chris Perez, you in. I also sent you a message. If you could look at it, it'd be much obliged. Much obliged. And do you think for the remainder of the game we can go Thursday Night Football? I need it, dude. I don't know. It's in and out. Not like the food, but, you know, animal style.
All right. Here we go.
I'll be right back. I just got to pee. Once Chugs gets up here, bro.
Here we go. 14 minutes remaining. Single back formation, 2nd and 6. It's going to be a sweep to McAllister. He got that touchdown earlier in the game. He's going to get a first down. Great play there. He's trying to make the squad. Tyreek McAllister, he's a wide receiver, running back hybrid. Kind of been doing both for the Raiders. Also a return man. Obviously, we saw his ability earlier in the game. VT Holmes, yes, you are in the race for the Jacoby Myers jersey at the end. You are. First down, type those ones, baby. Type those ones. That's a Raiders first down. Shotgun formation here for Bradley. It's going to be a handoff up the middle. Looks like it's Sincere. It's going to be a gain of 3. Gain of 3 on the play. Come on. Let's get a touchdown here. For those wondering, the spread of this game, 49ers were favored, I believe, by a touchdown. Also, the over-under was set at 32. Currently at 31. Can the Raiders get it done here? Let's see, 2nd down and 7 for the Raiders. It's going to be another handoff up the middle to Sincere McCormick. Makes a man miss, breaks a tackle, pushes forward, and that's another 1st down for this Raiders offense. Chugging along. Get those ones in the chat. Get those ones in the chat. Another 1st down for this Raiders offense. Good blocking up front. We have a, pulling guard. Looks like kind of able to kind of kick that linebacker out. Nice little hold there for Sincere McCormick with the 1st down. Here we go. 12:25 remaining in the 3rd. Single back formation, trips right. Tyreek McAllister motioning right to left. It's going to be a play action pass. Carter Bradley looking over the middle. Connects. 1st down. Ramel Keaton, the UDFA out of Tennessee, grabs it for the 1st down. Type those ones. Nice pass there by Carter Bradley. It's a play action. Little 5-step drop. It's looking. Ramel Keaton just runs an in route. He fits it right over the linebacker. Gain of about 20. They're driving here to start the 3rd quarter. Here we go. 1st and 10, single back formation. It's going to be another play action pass. Carter Bradley throws it deep. Caught! Tyreek McAllister! Touchdown! Raiders! Great catch! And he was able to get away from the defender. Touchdown Raiders!
Dude, I'll tell you, every time I leave, Tyreek McAllister scores. Every time I leave, Tyreek McAllister scores. I'm walking back in. The TV's on, and I watch the Bradley throw go up, and I go, oh my God, he's going to score. What an unbelievable play. I mean, I'll tell you what.
Wow, what a play by Carter Bradley. He gets hit. It's a little bit of an underthrow, but that kind of helps Tyreek McAllister. He goes back and catches it. The DB thought it was an incomplete pass, and McAllister just turns around and takes it to the house. Extra point is up, and it's good. Raiders up 21-17, and I said,
wow.
The over-under for this game was set at 32. We're already over.
Tyreek McAllister with Gorilla Rilla. I mean, I'll tell you this right now, though. If you want a guy that's going to show up when it matters the most, like this is the type of game that you need to be able to do that for. Tyreek McAllister's doing it. He's by far the MVP today. Like, Charles Soda's been great. Janarius Robinson's been great. The MVP of this football game, and it's not close. Your AP, you got to be able to respect the fact that he's playing like that in a game that is the matter of whether or not he's going to be in the NFL this season. That speaks volumes, and he's a player that has been impressing, man. Dude, I'll tell you what, Tyreek McAllister came right to the play. You can definitely tell it's game time for him, and it's time for all of y'all to go to our sponsor, Game Time. Last-minute tickets. I'm telling you right now, you're going to be able to get that lowest price guaranteed. I love being able to go to watch football games. Now, obviously, we do a lot of watch parties, so it's not as easy for us. However, like college football game, I love to be able to go to a college football game. The crazy part is there's college football on tomorrow. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account. Redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's game time. Now, I personally love Game Time, and I always say this. You're going to get that low price, which I'm a man of deals. You're going to be able to see like the view from your seats, which I do think is really important because, especially when you go to like new stadiums, like I know what Allegiant Stadium looks like, but a bucket list item that I have for my dad and I hope that, I'm fortunate enough, to be honest, financially, at some point in my life where I can take my dad to every single MLB stadium. Like my dad, my grandpa, like they're big-time baseball fans. So like I don't necessarily know all the ins and outs, all the baseball fields. So like when you have an app like Game Time, you can see exactly like what it looks like where you're sitting, which I do think is very, very important. Dude, they also reenacted the Jack Jones pick six. Is amazing. I was looking at that, and I was like, That's not Jack Jones. Anyway, seriously though, I think Game Time is really good for being able to see like the seats. You're going to get that low price. I love using Game Time. Chugs and I, we use it all the time. We use it for Drake concerts. Wanted to use it for the Home Run Derby. That link's going to be available to you all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show. Chris Perez! Bang! Come on, Perez! Whoever spams CP down below. What about some CP3s? Do we like Chris Paul? I don't know. I live near a state farm. I think about it all the time. All right, I'm looking. I'm checking. All right, hang on a second here. Chris Perez. I got to add Chris here. Chris Perez. It does appear so. It does appear so. Trivan! Bang! Trivan said, I need some shots. Yoda, you in. Chris Perez, is your mic on? Tell him. You got it. I believe you.
Yoda is in. Chris Perez is in.
11 minutes to go in the game. If y'all want to hear more from Chugs, let's get some Chugs down in the comments. Chugs, you got it, man. These bots got him rattled. Razzled and frazzled. What? I got you. I believe in you, though. 2nd down and 7. I'm giving it to you. 10 minutes here. Come on, nation. I'll tell you what. The fact that we're winning this football game, this game is why I love the preseason. Like, we're able to hang out here, and we got, 2,000 people watching this stream right now. We're able to watch a 3rd preseason game, a game that realistically doesn't mean anything, but it means a lot. Like, I think it does mean a lot to a lot of players. Oh, God, what was that? He missed him. I don't know if that was a miscalculation by Allen. He missed him. I mean, that wasn't even close.
Yeah, he had him on the inside and he threw it out.
Jerry Kester, you, sir, are in. Yeah, Jerry, actually, you were the first person in for the 2nd race that we did. So right now it's Jerry Kester, Brandon Higgins, Arturo, Steve Gonzalez are the people that I have in right now for our next duck race. That's going to be at the end of today's show. I see LA Crash Dog is in. Trivan is in. Gilbert Magna is in. Throw incomplete.
Good stop on 3rd.
Dude, that's a hell of a job right there. That's a hell of a job right there.
Do you think AP probably said something to this team before this game? I mean, the last one was kind of embarrassing against the Cowboys.
Definitely embarrassing, but I also think, like, if I'm a player and I listen to a coach like Antonio Pierce, I'm listening to a guy that is a head coach of a football team, a Super Bowl champion, and also a UDFA. So, like, if I'm a player and I go, I mean, honestly, I would love my career to go like that. Like, this could be your last opportunity to put on an NFL jersey where, you know, like, I think for every athlete out there, you remember the game that it's your final game. I can remember that game. Like, if this is your final game, you don't ever want that to happen. So you're going to go out there and you're going to play, you know, for the ability to never have that happen. On top of that, though, you make it to the NFL, you have that chance to change not only your life, but your family's lives. Like, that's motivating. So, I mean, they're playing like they got a lot of heart, man.
Dax Milne on the return. He only gets about 5 or 6. Wishing it was Tyreek McAllister on the return.
I mean, McAllister's been unbelievable. Do you think McAllister makes the team? Y for yes, N for no. Actually,
I don't.
You don't?
I don't. Unfortunately, I mean, it's the preseason. He's made a lot of really good plays.
He's looked good,
I just don't know
man.
where he fits.
And I don't disagree with you. That's probably the problem here, where if you keep Tyreek McAllister, right? So you have to keep him as a receiver. You got to keep him as a receiver. So you're obviously already going to keep Davante, Tre, Jacoby, and DJ Turner. AP's already said he's making it. So then you keep Tyreek McAllister. Let's say you keep Tyreek McAllister. Who's the next guy you keep? Jalen Guyton? Christian Wilkerson? Like, McAllister's more special teams. Now, you could also say, I have Brock Bowers. He's a receiver tight end.
If you've been watching the program, another reason why you got to hit that sub button. If you've been watching the program throughout the offseason, you know the Raiders are going to run a ton of 12 personnel. So will they even keep 6 wide receivers, or will they only keep 4? Because a lot of reports are that they might keep 4 tight ends.
Well, I mean, they might keep. So there's a lot of people say they're going to keep 3. I've kind of been on the boat of that they're going to keep 4 because of the whole 12 personnel thing. But if you're the Raiders, you got Brock. He can play receiver. He played 52% of his snaps at Georgia at receiver in the slot. You know, you got Michael Mayer, who lost some weight, looks good. Zach Gentry is the guy they like. And then you got Harrison Bryant, I think is one of the best blocking tight ends in the NFL. When he was a rookie, a UDFA guy, he worked his way onto the roster with a team that had David Njoku and Austin Hooper, former Raider tight end. So, like, they have a really deep tight end core. But I agree with you. Like, if I'm the Raiders right now and I go, all right, I really believe in Jacoby, Davante, Tre, and DJ Turner. Like, I'm locked in on those guys.
It happens every year where there's a guy who plays really well in the preseason, and you're like, dude, how does he not make the team? But it's like, you've got to play that game of the 53-man roster, and we ask all of y'all, go home and try to make a 53-man roster. It's not as easy as you think, because you're going to have to cut somebody you think should make the team. Every time you're going to have to cut somebody.
There's also, though, like the equation of if you think a player is more valuable if he goes on your practice squad. So, like, sometimes, honestly, sometimes this happens where a guy goes, I don't think that guy's going to get taken off my practice squad, so I'm going to put him on my practice squad where I'm going to keep another player and put him on my active roster.
Handoff up the middle.
Oh, boy, Britton Brown.
Twinkie. Carter Bradley, QB3. He looks pretty composed.
And again, I think Carter Bradley is the quarterback where if you're going to keep a QB3, and it depends what the coaching staff wants. If you want a quarterback 3 that you want to try to build somebody and maybe has a higher ceiling, you keep Carter Bradley. Or if you want your quarterback 3 to not necessarily be the better guy, but be the guy that can execute the offense better. And that's kind of where I think that the Raiders are going to go with Peterman, where he's been in the Getsy system for 2 seasons. And you're not necessarily needing that QB3 to be your starter. If Peterman's our quarterback, we're going to sign somebody else because he's not better than Minshew. He's not even close to Aidan. But in practice squad, practice reps, is it more important to just have a guy that can get down the cadence, get down the offensive line, just get down all of that? I think personally, yes. And that's why I think it's Peterman, though I would love to see what Carter Bradley can do.
Here we go. 3rd and 5. There was an incomplete pass on 2nd down.
Come on.
3rd and 5. What are they going to do? Peterman looking on from the sideline right now.
I mean, he's done. They gave Peterman the first half. Now it's Carter Bradley. But I like the fact that Bradley is getting opportunities against backups. You're trying to build the kid's confidence. Throws dropped.
Should have been caught by Randall Keaton.
That's his 2nd drop this preseason. Dang it, Keaton. He's a kid that I liked a lot. I do like Keaton a lot. He's been a good player. He's got to, I'll tell you this, that ball's thrown behind him. Bradley's got to put a better ball on him. But you're in the NFL in this type of game. If Tyreek McAllister's making the plays he's making, I want Randall Keaton to catch that football.
Jacob Harvey, happy to be chilling with the nation. Thank you very much, Mitch. Thank you very much, Chugs. Real one for life. Jacob, you are in for the Jacoby Myers jersey raffle.
And Deuce said it right. Peterman is a player coach. Like, that's a lot of times how they do it. Oh, wait a minute. Flag.
What?
False start. I was like, offsides, 4th down and 1. Did we get interesting here?
Mexican Inquisition. Let's up and go, Mitch. I bet 2 pounds of buffalo wings this game against my 49ers coworker. I need the win. With the RB showings this game, do you see the D-line making? Wait, what?
With the running back showings this game, do you see the defensive line making it? I'll say this, the defensive line will make it. There will be people on the defensive line that make it.
Yeah.
From today's game, though, the 3 big defensive tackles that I was really watching was Nesta Jade Silvera, Byron Young, Matthew Butler. Both Young and Matthew Butler both have a sack, but Butler, I think, has been the better player. Byron Young has a sack, but he was absent for some part of this game. This is a hell of a return here by this 49ers player. I'm telling you right now, that's an incredible return. That's one of the best returns I've ever seen for 20 yards. I wanted to see more out of Byron Young, and I get it. For the people that look at the box score, they're going to see Byron Young got a sack. He must have played great. That's one great play. Charles Snowden, I think, has played really well. Janarius Robinson, I think, has played really well. I want to see him a little bit more out of Marquand McCall. But again, when you look at preseason, I think a really important stat to look at is snaps. Because, again, it's not about winnings. Not about wins and losses in the preseason. It's about seeing which guys do I want to see on the field the most to be able to evaluate. So the show that I did earlier in the week was based off of like players that need to show up, but I did it based off of a lot of guys that are getting snaps. Because if a guy's not getting snaps, that tells you everything you know in those first two preseason games, realistically. If they're getting a lot of snaps, that means that coach wants to evaluate that player as much as possible. Those three guys were getting lots and lots of snaps at defensive tackle. Oh, man.
Whew.
I got 3 beer bongs up here. 3 beer bongs.
Reminder also, we do have another 50-50 raffle. If you didn't win that first one, if your name's not Chris Perez, if you want to get on the next one, we do have already a bunch of names that are in. So if you want another chance to win some money tonight, we're going to do one more at the very end of today's show.
Dude.
$20 to enter at Mitchell Renz 365.
How does that spell?
MITCHELLRENZ 365. Forever Renz.
Martin DFW. What was it, Alex here? 93 Navman in. And then Hoon Chung in. Dude, I'll tell you this right now. We got 12 people in. $20 Venmo. You go home with $120. Not too bad.
I think compared to last week, it's got to be A++.
And again, this is why I love the preseason. This is the best game the Raiders have played. And what's crazy is, and this is me, admitting to all of you right now, last week is the perfect example of preseason you overreact. The Raiders starters against Cowboys backups really struggled. This game, and I think it's that's where the preseason is different, is where your starters are going out there, they're trying not to get hurt. Preseason players that are actually fighting for jobs are fighting for jobs. It's very, very different. This is a game where, again, a lot of guys for the Raiders are fighting for jobs. 49ers are playing not to get hurt.
Yeah.
And I think it's like
Josh Dobbs in.
That's how close it is. Josh Dobbs in a QB. Okay. Dobbs was the QB that I talked about potentially trading for.
The alopecia angel.
Handoff. Isaac Guerrero. Good tackle there. I want to say that's by Rashad.
Oh.
What?
He didn't mean D-line. He meant Dylan Laube.
Oh.
Mexican Inquisition
He's
said,
good.
with the running backs doing well, what does that mean for Dylan Laube?
Okay. I just respectfully never heard anyone say DL. I think Laube's going to make the team, guys. I mean, they wanted to get him some work. I'll tell you this, if they don't keep him, it would shock a lot of people. It would, man. They drafted him in the 6th round. He could also play special teams. Josh Dobbs going to check it down to his tight end. Oh, no, Sam Webb. Helmet popped out. Hopefully he's okay. He kind of I thought he got froze up there. I think he's all right, though. Dobbs started, 12 games last season for the Arizona Cardinals? So you got a guy playing in the 3rd quarter here. This is good for your defense, who had 12 starts in the NFL last season.
Asher.
With Arizona.
Mitch, what are our chances of making the playoffs this year?
I would probably put him at, I would say 35%. And it's not even so much that I don't think that the Raiders are a playoff team. It's sometimes you just got to be honest with yourself and saying the AFC right now is just really flipping loaded. And even if the Raiders win 10 games, and ask yourself, if can the Raiders win 10 games? I haven't projected at 9. I project the Raiders to be a good team. But even if you win 10 games, I think if you win 10 games in the NFL right now in the AFC, your chances to make the playoffs are at 50%.
Big man,
that's how many good AFC teams there are.
Big man, Marquand McCall running Isaac Guerrero out of bounds. Isaac Guerrero, I liked him in the draft.
I did too. I think he was the fastest running back in the draft. I know he ran in the low 4.3s. The thing I didn't like about him, though, was he wasn't really good at misdirection. He is the perfect running back, though. It's one cut. It's kind of like what James Craig does for the Raiders. One cut, get north and south.
Ooh, nice tackle there.
Nice play there. Jaquan Shepard.
And that brings up third
Jaquan Shepard was the Raiders' highest paid UDFA this offseason at 230,000 doll hairs. It's a lot of doll hairs.
All right,
Dude, I'm not going to lie. I thought I just saw Ron Raspberry. That would be wild. Third down, 6-7 to go. It's a short 7, long 6. That's what I tell Alex. Shotgun, Dobbs. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Raiders showing some pressure here. Dobbs going to drop back. Raiders do bring pressure, slant. And after a great play there by Jaquan Shepard, it's a missed opportunity. First down, Niners.
Jacob Cowing.
Simple slant route, missed them. Ah, dang it.
Mega Cooler, you're also in for the Jacoby Myers raffle. Keep up the good work, and I look forward to watching you all throughout the season. Another reason why you got to hit that sub button. We're going to be bringing you more coverage of the Raiders all season long. Alan, it's pronounced Jocelyn, but it's spelled Joycelyn. He's still watching the show and still loving my brothers from the nation. By the way, I was Venom. We know Alan.
Venom. I was going to say.
Venom Sosa.
No. His picture was Venom.
Oh.
Remember, that was the picture I was saying. I was like, he had a picture, and I'm pretty sure it was a superhero, but I couldn't remember.
You said Lucky Irish.
No. He also had a different picture. Alan, I'm not crazy here. Chugs is the crazy one here. I said that you had a different picture, but I couldn't remember what it was.
But
and I said
you
it
said
was a
that
superhero.
about Lucky Irish.
He also had a different picture. But when I said this, am I the crazy one or is Chugs? Somebody go back and rewatch it. Because he's making me sound crazy. But I'm pretty confident I was saying it right. Throw caught, completed.
Oh, they're trying to rip that ball out.
It's going to be a gain of about, 7, 8? Probably going to be 3rd down and 2 coming up here. Yeah, Chugs is the cray-cray.
Dude, our moderators are on one right now.
Are they?
They're just, they're killing bots.
They're killing bots left and right. You got to love it. You got to absolutely love it.
I can't believe we didn't have moderators until right now. This would have helped so much longer.
Bro, I'll tell you what. We could have cured a lot of things. 3rd down and 1. Bring the house. They're going to hand it off. They're going to get a first down. Missed tackle there by Jaden Grant. He's hurt. Make sure he's okay.
We are in the game time red zone.
Make sure he's okay. Amari Gainer's slow to get up there.
Make sure to download the Game Time app today, create an account, and use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Once again, code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. You can use it for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows. The next UFC event in the Sphere in Las Vegas.
We got to try to get to that. I don't know how, but I would love to be able to go to that. Game Time, promo code CHATSPORTS. Again, the link's going to be available to y'all down in the comments, down in the description of today's show.
Robert Jansen, you can use it for Texas A&M. Oh, Dobbs having to scramble, almost sacked.
Come on, Nesta. Pushes them out of bounds.
Oh, nice play by Nesta.
That's a really good hustle play there by Nesta Jade.
That's a big boy.
That's a big boy running. That's a really good play there.
He's a big stepper.
Dude, I threw that bottle cap and it hit the window.
What window? And it came back?
Yes. It rolled all the way back. You guys don't realize how incredible that is? That's insane, dude. Come on. That's kind of crazy.
Why'd you throw it at the window?
I was trying to hit the middle of the camera.
That's even worse.
Worse. 2nd and goal.
Can you imagine if you cracked the camera?
That would be sick. We would need new cameras anyway. Sack! Let's go, Amari Gainer! Yeah, I'll tell you what. Amari Gainer deserves to make this roster squad. RT this if Amari Gainer deserves to make
what a play.
The Raiders.
That brings up 3rd down. Get those 3s in the chat.
Bro, he does. He's the highest graded PFF player right now. He's moving all over the football field, playing a hell of a football game. URT that tweet that I just put out right now if you want Amari Gainer making this squad.
Get those 3s in the chat!
3rd down and goal. Dobbs looks caught. Oh, wow. That was a hell of a throw. Holy shit, that's a hell of a throw. I'm putting this Gainer tweet down in here. Retweet that. Gainer deserves to make this squad. Justin FJ Bro, you and me both, man. I can't wait for this season. I can't wait for this season. That's a perfect throw. I'm not kidding you when I say that. That's a perfect throw. You cannot put a ball in a better spot than what that was. That's not a bad defensive play. It's not. That's not a bad that's a perfect throw. You watch that play time and time again, you're going to be like, I actually don't know how that got through 2 defenders. Watch how close this is. This isn't... God, that is a perfect throw.
Dude, regular season can't come quick enough. We make fun of one of our coworkers, Petey, because he always kind of is the Debbie Downer in the preseason saying, guys, it's not real football. Preseason sucks, and we're just happy to have football back. But I told Mitch today, it starts getting to, second half of the last preseason game. You're like, okay, I just want to see this.
I want to see regular season football. Yeah. I get you.
We get real college football this weekend?
Dude.
And next weekend?
DJU, where do you think he gets drafted? Ashita, you in, by the way.
Dallas Renegades.
No, you don't think he gets drafted at all? You don't think DJU gets drafted? No?
There's a reason why he transferred.
I mean, he was good last season for Oregon State. I'm saying, my point, if Joe Milton gets drafted, Milton's a better athlete, DJU's a better quarterback.
6th or 7th round, maybe?
I think DJU gets drafted. Somebody takes a chance on him. What the Clemson? Get after Trevor Lawrence.
He got beat out by a freshman.
Oh, I hear you. But, it's also Trevor Lawrence.
No, I'm saying he got beat out by Cade Klubnik, who's there now.
Cade, yeah. But I also think, DJ needed a fresh start. DJ can't come play for the Raiders. He's not mentally tough enough for that. But I think he gets drafted. I don't know where, though. He's got a big arm. People usually bet on that. What are we drinking now? Oh, Christ. The answer probably should be water.
What are you drinking right now? Let me know in the chat.
Steve Gaughan's in. Jose Ramirez, you in. 20 to win, 140. Yeah, I think Minshew, for anybody that doubts him, is people doubt Minshew every single year.
Also, Preston was spamming Justin Abgen, which Justin is in for that Jacoby Myers jersey.
Hell yeah. Dude, I'm so happy that freaking Amari Gaynor, he's playing good, dude. He's got to make this team. He's got to make this team. That's awesome.
And then I got to give another one to my man Ron Raspberry.
He looks good, dude.
Ron, I know.
Ha, Ron. Our highest graded UDFA player this year, Amari Gaynor. And I'll even admit this, I didn't expect him to play as well as what he's playing right now.
Blaine says he's drinking whiskey and Dr. Pepper, tequila and 805 from Marcus, Modelo from Hector, the blood of our enemies from Josh,
Taken out.
IPA from Diablo, Sprite from
IPA?
Perry.
Tulu Griffin takes that out of the end zone, and honestly, not much doing there. Tyreek McAllister's in the game. I'm not going to lie. If I'm the Raiders, I try to draw some up for McAllister. I'm going to use McAllister the way that I would Tre Tucker. And he's in the slot right now. I send him in motion. I give him an end around, see what he can do with it. Why not? Why not?
F it.
Schnecker's going to go in motion. Carter Bradley, fake pitch.
Oh, nice.
Bradley rolls out, throws, completed, caught, first down, Gentry, and then some. Nice play there.
That was Schnicker.
Oh, Schnicker. He was the guy that went in motion. That's on me. So Schnicker went in motion on the left side. He was originally on the right, went over to the left, fake hand up, fake pitch, and then it went to him. Nice play design there. So it was actually...
He has McAllister, too.
Oh, dude, he did.
A good play still.
Yeah, still a great play. He did have McAllister. First down at 10, Carter Bradley. Under center again. Schnecker's going to go motion again. Okay. And this time they are going to pitch it. Sincere. He gets taken down. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. Second down at 10. There is a flag, though. Hang on a second. I don't know if the flag's on.
Brother.
We got a 24-21 ball game. A minute to go. Guys, we are about 16 minutes away from the preseason being over. That much closer to regular season football. Holy shit, I can't wait.
Holding on the offense.
Nice, back him up.
That was on Ramel Keaton.
Ramel Keaton.
Yeah, he's a bad game from the UDFA.
I know. What's a shame because he was really good in practice. I want to see it though.
Obvious hold.
Yeah, Ramel, come on, man.
You're hugging him.
There you go.
That's my favorite move. Hugging somebody and then going like this.
Didn't touch him. Didn't touch him. First down and 20.
That's like somebody catching you stealing.
Pick.
And then once
What is Ramel Keaton doing,
Yeah.
man?
Somebody catches you stealing, and then as soon as they see you, just drop it and you go.
Dude, Ramel gave up on that play. Watch this throw again.
Let's see. Wiz 510. Mitch, I believe I found your doppelganger. I seen him on my feed today. Look up Odd Danny and let Chugs be the judge of that. By the way, I need that jersey. Wiz, you're in.
Odd Danny?
Danny.
All right, how about this?
Second and 20. Carter Bradley over. Oh! Looking for your... Who's 34?
Dude, I'll tell you this right now. This is brutal. 34 is the new receiver. I can't think of his name. Terrell Bynum.
Oh, maybe a little early right there.
I thought he got him a little bit early there. I'll tell you this right now. I don't think he looks like me. I'm going to send you this picture.
Third and 20, shotgun. It's Sincere up the middle. Ooh,
I'm not
breaks a
going to
couple
lie.
Tackles.
If you were to take me and you together, I think it looks more like that.
This looks exactly like you.
This looks, you said exactly like me?
Like, I would have thought that was you.
All right, you're tripping. You're tripping.
I don't know, man.
Dude, there's no way.
All right, that's it for this quarter. Put your fours up.
Come on, one more quarter to go.
One
more quarter to go. Dude, we got one more to go, man. And then what's crazy is one more quarter to go, then it's regular season football. Man, we're getting close. Also, after today's show, we're going to do a instant reaction video. So make sure you guys are on the lookout for that.
We are so close.
I can send you the thumbnail. I just got to make it. It's almost done. You want me to make it now and send it to you while we're here?
Yeah, you can.
$20 Venmo to get in. I'm going to make a quick thumbnail here for Chug. Send it to him. That way we can push out this video.
Reminder, if you are in for the Jacoby Myers jersey, we're going to do that at the end of the fourth. So make sure you're tuned in.
Make sure you're in tune.
If not, we won't.
Yeah, dude. I mean, you got to be watching when you win. It makes it difficult on us.
I say today, if you're not watching,
You're not winning.
we would just spin it again. We just spin the wheel until somebody who's watching wins it.
In. Yep, that's what we're doing. We're doing that the rest of the season. If you're not watching when you win, you're not winning. You're not winning. I'm in with that. You guys go with that?
Because it's not fair for us to try to track somebody down or somebody who, there's people in the chat who really want this thing. And for somebody to not, be here and not be able to accept it.
I'm with you. I'm good with it. Totally good with it, man.
We'll give that person, a minute or two once they've won to claim their prize in the chat. But if we don't see you in that first 2 minutes, we're just going to the next one.
On to the next one. Dude, I'll tell you what a game today has been. Today's, genuinely, I feel like I'm going to be able to sleep better tonight than I did the other night. This is...
Oh, and I just realized I put fourth down. It's not fourth down. It is fourth down. But it's fourth quarter. Type those fours.
Get him in there. All right. Let me send this to you real quick. Do we think that Amari Gaynor is going to end up winning this game? Making the roster. Excuse me. As you can tell, I am horrible at doing two things
You said
at
you
once.
just sent me something?
I just did, yeah.
Oh.
Just did. Do we think Amari Gaynor is going to make this roster? Yes or no? Taino says yes. Shout out to Glenn. What's up, man? VT Holmes. I'm on my way home from work.
Kick is away. Oh.
That's
Almost
close.
there.
I'll tell you what, that's close. He's getting closer, man. He's figuring it out.
He's so close.
Oh, dude, so close. So close. Video I put out on Friday was, this player is opening eyes. Did you watch it? Because it was about Amari Gaynor. I think he's going to make it, dude. I really do. Hope he does. All right, we got some people here that are in this race. I see Abjin. What's up, Raider Moore? You in? Trent Hamada. You in? Throw incomplete. Second down and 10 coming up here. Right now, $20 Venmo. You would win $160 on the show.
2nd and 10.
We did just hit 1,500 likes, which means I owe y'all a fireball shot. Oh, L'Chaim.
I mean, Amari, and that's another person. Just like we were saying earlier about Tyreek McAllister, Amari Gaynor, will he make the squad? It's going to be hard.
It's going to be close. I think you got to put him in, though. He's played well, dude. He looks good.
Do you put him in over Luke Masterson and Amari Burney?
Legitimately, I definitely put him in over Luke Masterson. And that's, to me, I think Gaynor has showed you enough that he's going to get better. I mean, he was the player that I thought should have got drafted in round 5. Tom said he should have got drafted in round 5. So I can't take all the credit for Tom there. But, I mean, if you told me a player gets drafted in round 5, I would think of him as Tommy Eichenberg. If Tommy Eichenberg played the way that Amari Gaynor's playing right now, I'd be like, dude, this guy, he might start this season.
3rd and 8.
Oh, he jumped.
False start.
He jumped.
Thank you, Jacool, with the Amari Gaynor question. Deuce,
I agree,
let's
man.
get drunk, then get toxic. According to my late pops, Raiders were never favored to win. Then we just did.
Hey,
just
man.
win, baby.
Again, the Raiders went undefeated with Josh McDaniels, I feel like, in the preseason. I know that one year they did. They went 4-0, and we know how that went. So I do think winning a game like this, though, especially like with a young team that's fighting for spots, you got to feel good about going forward.
We got there.
Hey, man, cheers to all y'all out there always pulling up here.
172.
I would love to be able to get to 200,000 by the end of the year. We're going to have a lot of fun this season. We're going to have a good time. Janarius Robinson looks good. 3rd and 13.
Fumble! Looks like it's
got
Raiders
it.
football.
Give me that. Give me it. Is that Phelan Safford, baby. Phelan Safford and Woo Governor are on it.
Fumble!
Crosby and Wilkins are all over him. That's awesome. That's an amazing moment right there. That's an amazing moment right there for Phelan Safford. Recovered the fumble, dude. He's hanging on to that thing. Look at him. He's not letting anyone touch that. He's going home with that. He's like, I recovered a fumble in the NFL. I'm taking that home.
He's sleeping with that ball. Oh, that's out.
Yep.
That's
Jackson
out.
Mitchell, the linebacker that they just signed.
Him and Woo Governor.
Him and Woo.
Which Woo's got that
He's got that flow.
lettuce.
Yeah, there's a lot of lettuce right there. Dude, man, awesome right there for Phelan
Ooh.
Sanford. Face mask?
Might have gotten away with a little bit of a face mask.
We ain't going to talk about that.
Yeah. Good play.
We ain't going to talk about
Good
that.
play.
Dude, I'll tell you what right there. That was cool. That was cool. He was hanging on to that ball. He's like, I'm not letting that go. Get those belts in there. Get those belts in there. 1st down and 10 here. Ball to 31. Let's win this football game, man. Fake handoff by Carter Bradley. Throws. Open. Caught. 1st down Raiders. And guess who? Tyreek McAllister. That's a play designed for McAllister. They line him up in the slot, and again, he's just the fastest guy on the field. He's the fastest guy on the field. Bro, I hope Tyreek McAllister makes this team. I really do. What's crazy is both Amari Gaynor and Tyreek McAllister deserve the MVP. McAllister's been the most impactful player in this game. Gaynor, though, is probably going to be the one that ends up making the squad. But I hope both of them do, man. You gotta hope for him. Sincere on the pitch. And he's not going anywhere. He's going to lose 2 yards.
Nowhere to go.
I mean, he had nowhere to go. Ah, man, what an awesome moment there. There was a flag down on the field. It's probably going to be on the Raiders.
No, it's first down.
It's going to be on the Niners. You love it. First down and goal. Give me those ones. Jason Klein. Bang! Come on, Jason. Bro, I said it. I got a few left over here.
He said it's been a while.
And it's been a while.
Have.
Banged on this show.
Sienna is getting a free entry.
You in. Jason frickin' Klein, man. Let's go, man. First down and goal. Carter Bradley, shotgun. 3 to the right. They're going to send Bynum in motion. Fake. Oh, they're going to give it to Sincere. Oh, my God. Oh, I thought he fumbled. Never mind. I thought the 49ers defender got up point and he was just saying no. I was like, oh, dude, Sincere, come on, man. McAllister's going to come off the field here. No, he's on the field. Mitch, get it together.
He's off.
He's on. He's on. All right, so Wagner's now at left tackle. Looks like they kicked McKenzie over to right tackle. Carter Bradley's going to send John Samuel Snecker in motion. Now he's lined up at fullback. He did that a little bit at Auburn. Bradley, fake handoff to McCormick. Bradley throws. Oh. High throw.
Third and goal from the
That's a tough one. Lot of pressure. Good blitz there by the Niners. Missed opportunity by the Raiders. But you can't really get upset there for Bradley not being able to get that. That's a tough one.
Third and goal, do you run or pass here?
Personally, I'm trying to see more out of my quarterback position, so I'm trying to pass. And I know that this is an opportunity where you could technically tie the game. This is a real football game. I'd kick the field goal.
Robert Jansen.
In the third preseason game, again, you don't want anyone to get injured, and I would like to see what my young quarterback could do fourth goal in this type of situation.
Robert Jansen.
I'm thinking 2 passes here.
Robert Jansen, you're in for the Jacoby Myers.
Third down and goal. Carter Bradley, 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Running back in the backfield's Britton Brown. Wow, they're going to do a QB keeper, and he gets 1 yard. I hate that play call.
Go for it.
You got to go for it. If that's your play call, you better go for it because you got to see what he can do. Bradley says, let me go for it. Antonio Pierce says, let's go. Come on. Come on, Carter. Come on, Carter. Come on, get those 14s down below. Come on, get those 14s down below. I want to see some TDs. Come on, Bradley. Come on, man. AP's showing confidence. You got to love this. AP's fired up. Davante's fired up. Gardner Minshew's fired up. Marcus Allen's fired up. 2 to the right, 1 to the left. Bradley. Shotgun, running back on his left hip. Licks left, throws a fade.
Picked. That's the worst case scenario.
That was, you want to talk about a letdown. I hate that play call. I hate those 2 final play calls. I hate the run, and I hate the fade. And I hate those play calls, man. I do.
That was horrendous. That was just horrendous. I mean,
a QB run and a fade, I hate that. I'll admit it was a bad fade. It was a bad effort by Rammel, but it was a bad throw by Carter
Rammel's
Bradley.
not making this team, and I don't know if he's making the practice squad.
Yeah, it does not look good. But I hate those play
That guy
calls.
Ryan, if the Raiders win, then I'm going to drop my first bang. Let's freaking go.
If the Raiders win this game.
And he also said, am I in for the jersey? You are in for the jersey.
In.
And speaking of jerseys, there's going to be a ton of jersey raffles. There's going to be a ton of fun stuff. Week 1, when me and Mitchell Renz
Lord Cameron Abbott, you in?
are in North Carolina. We're going to be hanging out at the Back Then Bar and Grill. We're going to have a great time. Fun games, prizes. We're going to be breaking down the Week 1 game up against the LA Chargers. We're going to be breaking down everything for you, and it's going to be like a game day we have here, but in front of all you amazing Raider fans over there on the East Coast. If you want to check it out, I'm going to put the link in the comment section for you. chatsports.com/week1. But as you see in this video, this is just footage of the Back Then Bar and Grill. Looks like a great time. I've never been. It looks like a lot of fun. Looks like a lot of fun. And Mitch won't tell me who, but apparently
Special guest.
there's going to be a special guest there.
Special guest. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I think for some of those old school Raider fans, you guys are really going to like that. Dude, Rich Gannon right now, that's gray. That's not a touch of gray. That's a lot of gray.
It's at the Back Then Bar and Grill, 107 Edinburgh South Drive in Cary, North Carolina.
They're definitely going to remember that.
27511.
Yep. How many people, I'll tell you this, somebody's going to be like, I'm going to put that zip code in later, and not even y'all are going to know that. Gilbert Moreno, you in?
Navman says, I'll be there.
Oh, yeah, Navman? I get to shake your hand? Just make sure you wash your hands, Navman. Make sure you wash them. Vault to 20. 21-24. That was depressing. It's a really nice play there. Is that Noah Shannon? Oh, yeah. Noah Shannon. Nice tackle.
It's Noah Shannon.
Noah Sean. Na-na-na-na. Noah Shannon.
Navman says 5-hour drive, but oh well. Any podcast that you recommend for him to listen to?
Podcast. I'll say right now, if you're in fantasy football leagues, oh yeah, fantasy football drafts will probably be over. Do we just go live for 5 hours just so Navman has something to listen to? Vault to 21. The only podcasts I listen to are fantasy football podcasts, honestly. And I only listen to fantasy football podcasts from like middle of July to like the end of August. And a lot of times I just listen to like my old buddies. 3rd down at 7. 10 minutes to go. Are the Raiders going to get a dub today or what? All right, are we going to treat this like a preseason game or are we going to treat this like a regular season game? I say we treat it like a regular season game from here on out. You're either going to choose to have a good time or you're going to choose to be that guy that leaves the party early. From here on out, I'm treating this like a regular season game. Who's with me? 3rd down at 7. 2 to the left, 2 to the right. Back there, Raiders are going to break 4. No, they're going to break 5. Quick throw. Dobbs caught. 1st down, Niners. Come on, defense. Come on, defense. We're going to get a stop here. Come on. 1st down and 10. Gotta get a stop there. That was easy. That was a little bit easy. Uncle Doobie. Uncle Doobie, fire me up, man. I got 2 beer bongs left in me. 2 beer bongs left in me. 2 beer bongs left in me. I'll tell you what. Dobbs looks again, throws. I mean, he's just open. And it's another 1st down. Nesta Jade, is that Nesta Jade halfway down there? Jordan says, let's go. Bong it out, bro. I got 2 left in me. 8 minutes here. You got to get a stop. Got to hold them. If you're going to give up points, got to hold them to a field goal. That gives you enough time. I'll tell you this. If you go down the field, you win by 1 point in front of your home. Oh, dude. Electric. Ball to 47. Raiders right now, they got 5 guys on the line. 2 linebackers in the game. They're going to go another handoff. What a nice play there. Is that Shannon again? Amari Gaynor. Amari Gaynor and Noah Shannon. 2 players. Crosby talked very highly about Shannon, I want to say about a week and a half ago. I'm not going to lie. I mean, my hair is nowhere near as straight as Gardner, but I could do that facial hair. I could probably do it. I don't think I would. Alex would hate me. If I had millions of dollars, it would look a lot better. Handoff. Another tackle there by Amari Gaynor. Dude, he's flying all over the football field. Gaynor's got to make this squad. Third down and 5. 7 minutes and 37 seconds to go. Chugs, I need you. I need you.
Third.
Come on, man. You're telling me fourth quarter,
down.
Raiders game against the 49ers. We're down 3. It's third down and 5. Ball at the 48. Dobbs going to drop back, looks, throws down the field. No good. Incomplete. Sanford on the coverage. First guy there to greet him. Amari Gaynor. Fourth down and 5. Come on, Carter. Come on, Carter Bradley. Go win this football game. Have a legendary moment. Have a legendary moment. Go win a football game.
Put Tyreek McAllister back there.
Honestly, yeah. It's Dax Milne. It's all right, Dax. I mean, come on. You got to put – I'd put Tyreek back there. Let him see what he could do. Let him see what he could do. If you're the Raiders here, you can't jump. Just don't jump. Don't jump. Punt is away. Dax Milne's going to call for a fair catch. Caught here at the 16. All right, so you got 7 minutes. You have all 3 of your timeouts here. Running your normal offense. Though, if you get into the exact same situation that you were just in, do you kick it or do you go for it again? Preseason, you go for it. You go for it. I don't need overtime in a preseason game. Nobody wants overtime in a preseason game. Nobody wants overtime in a preseason. You just risk injury. I agree. No overtime. Exactly. You can't get it. That's what I'm saying. It's like a ghost. Do ghosts exist? Do you guys think ghosts exist? You can't afford it. But I'm saying
I'm saying in the NFL now, there's no preseason overtime. So
correct.
It ends in a tie.
That's what I'm saying. So you can't afford to get it.
True.
If they tie, all I'm going to hear all season, even if the Raiders don't tie in the regular season, Chuck's going to be like, they tied. I told you they were going to tie. We can't afford a tie. We can't afford a tie. If it ties in this game, what would you do? Streak. Where? Uncle Doobie. Let me in on that Jacoby jersey. Fit into rock 16 on game day. So again, so the size is an extra large. It's already a signed jersey. Like I can't give you the jersey in a different size. Jacoby Myers signed the jersey. Maybe I can't. Maybe there's options. Uncle Doobie, if you wear an XL, then you're good. But I'm pretty sure it's an XL. I think like that they do that to be like the safe size in case you do want to wear it. I gotcha. If anybody also wants to hang out with Chugs and I at Top Golf in North Carolina, September 7th. Are you on the East Coast? If you're not going to go out to the Raiders game in LA, then make sure you pull up to North Carolina. Cary, North Carolina, Raleigh, North Carolina. This event here is at Raleigh, North Carolina. Chatsports.com/Topgolf. That's the link. You go to that link, we take care of you. Free appetizers. There's going to be some food, some drinks as well. It's going to be a good time. Do you need a Celsius? I might need a Celsius. You want to split one? You want to split a Celsius? Is it? Yeah. I'd be down to split one. I'm not going to lie to you. I need to split something. Handoff, Britton Brown. Oh, dude, I thought he fumbled the rock. Hang on to it. He's good. They're talking to Gardner Minshew right now. I'm trying to listen to what they're saying to Gardner. I thought they were talking to Gardner. They're not. 62% completion percentage throughout his entire career. Though again, Gardner's that type of QB where he's been doubted his entire career. But he's always overproduced. He has. 2nd and 8. Carter Bradley's going to drop back, pressured. Yeah, you got to get rid of that one. T. Nipple said, Mitch, I want to walk home like a ghost tonight. You just got to float home, bro. You just guide. You just guide yourself home. That's all it is. Oh, shit. You know what? Chugs isn't out here right now. He just scared the people here working. Chris Perez, I see you. Chris, as soon as Chug sits down, we're gonna do it. Oh my God, what was that? 3rd down and 8. 3rd down and 8. Chris Perez! Bang! Yeah. Chris Perez! All right. I got a brand new deal. It's late, okay? It's late night. If you're rocking with us right now, you're a real one. Every bang, we're giving away 3 spots in the raffle. You send in a hundo, I'm either going to do a shot or a beer bong. Shot or a beer bong. We're giving away 3 spots now for the Jacoby Myers jersey. But you got to spam Chris Perez. You got to. All right, I got to add Chris here. Chris Perez, man. Number 1. The MVP of today's show, by the way. Who? Glenn Cardenas. The MVP of today's show right now as it stands is OC Raider. Trivan is 1 bang behind OC to tie it up. I believe so. My math tonight may be inaccurate. If I'm inaccurate on my math, you got to let me know. You got to let me know. That's cold. Cino, what's up, bro? No, I'm Dirty Dom. No, you're Pinhead. I'm Dirty Dom.
I'm Dirty Dan.
I'm Dirty Dom.
I'm Dirty Dan.
I'm Dirty Dom.
I'll say it again. Glenn Cardenas, Low Life Rev, C-Note, and Dominic all got the free spots.
Oh, dude.
I'm a big dog.
You know when you go underwater and you look underneath the water? That's what I see right now.
Kind of like the headphones.
Oh, dude. Jack just threw up. Oh, I'm gonna. Oh! Uncle Doobie! Bang! I'll tell you what. You ever need to feel a little bit higher about your life? You hang out with Uncle Doobie. I wear XL. Sounds like it was meant to be. Also, bottoms up, Mitch. Bottoms up, bottoms up. Oh, dude. I promise you, this is going to be the worst we get on a Raiders game all season long. I promise. It's not going to get worse than this. But you know what? That's what third preseason game's about, where I wanted to hang out with the nation tonight. And sometimes when I walk into work, this is me being real. Like some days you go into work and you're like, I can't wait for the weekend. I'm excited for the weekend. But I showed up to work today and I was like, I kind of want to just get wild with Raider Nation. You're watching the third preseason game at...
So let's go there.
Especially in the Eastern time, bro. You're watching 1 a.m.
Let's
Eastern.
make our
That's a real one.
Come
Those
on,
are the people I want to rock
there.
with.
Let's ask, can we stay? Can you take me higher?
Oh, man.
To a place where blind men see.
that the
Can
line?
you take me higher?
That's insane, man. Uncle Doobie, what a legend.
To a place where blind men see. Cypher, you're in. So let's go there.
I'll tell you what.
Let's beg on
What time is it for
mistake.
everyone watching the show right now?
Jeremy Church, you're in. Let's go there.
Jeremy Church?
I
That sounds like
mistake.
that sounds like your twin brother if he was Christian. No? People are like, bro, you guys need to go to bed.
And Chris Perry, you're in.
Somebody just said 2350. Are you in the military? The answer is probably. Come on, defense. 24-21.
So let's go there.
Oh, let's go there.
Can you take me higher?
How much to get you to try out for American Idol? I'm not even kidding you. You get to keep half. You get to keep half.
To a place.
Half of it goes to the bank account. The other half gets to getting you there. Taking care of it. How much for you to honestly try out for American Idol?
I would have to calculate how much it would take me to get me there.
All right.
And then double it.
5,000. Would you do if somebody was like, all right, the highest Venmo we ever got was from right around 6,000. Would you American Idol? Would you actually try out? Like, would you have the nuts to do it?
Yeah. I wouldn't make it on TV, or maybe I would because they're like, I just need to see this guy on TV.
They're like, have you heard about this guy?
Choogs?
You'd have to show up like in a crazy outfit though. You have to like dye your hair or something.
Mullet.
No, you chug something then you sing. That would be sick. 3rd down and 4, handoff.
Oh.
He was so close. Nesta Jade was so close to ripping that one out. He was so close to wrapping that out.
Sienna, I would agree with you, but also I feel like if I was on The Masked Singer, there would be a huge portion of people who I would get unmasked and they're like, who's this? Let's see what celebrity is. And it's just like, Jeremy Chugs! You might know him on YouTube.
Bro, I'll tell you this right now. There would be somebody in the back that would go, Raiders!
And his name is probably
Lord Cameron Abbott! Bang! Come on, LCA. It's fun to stay at the LCA. Come on, LCA. Lord Cameron Abbott.
Oh, they're using
Bro,
the virtual,
fire me up.
They're using the virtual measurement.
We should do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. The virtual measurement. They say it adds 10 pounds.
Let's see. William Vernon Jr., you're in.
Come on, that's a decent one. If it was 10 pounds, what would you do? Honestly, that's a problem. That's actually not healthy. Legitimately, I mean, that's you got to have.
Oh, they're going for it.
You got a happy.
He didn't get there.
He didn't get it. He didn't.
No way,
dude. There's no way he got that. No way. You got to review that. You got to review that. And you think AP's okay with it? He jumped early. Second effort.
I don't see it.
He squeaked through underneath. He's down below. Yeah, that's a first down. I think, though, the Niners, I thought the right guard jumped off sides. Alarcon? A Decepticon. That's funny. I think he jumped.
Raider fans are pissed.
They should be.
Pitch to the left.
Somebody's going to lose a bunch of chicken wings tonight.
Yikes. Mari Gaynor, I think, got hurt on that play.
Oh, God,
Him
don't
and
say that.
I hope Robert Jansen is watching right now. Cody freaking Schrader. Whoever 47 is.
He's all right. Gaynor's all right. Gaynor's all right. That's Deshaun White. I was going to say, I'm going to be honest, I don't know who 47 is.
Cody freaking Schrader.
Deshaun White was just signed earlier this week. Byron Young's legitimately played this entire game. Reminder, at the end of today's show, we're going to do another duck race, so $20 to get in. As it stands right now, you would go home with $180. We're also going to do a wheel, right? That's the wheel. The wheel is going to be for the Jacoby Myers jersey. So the wheel's for the Jacoby Myers signed jersey. The duck race is going to be for the moolah. The cha-ching.
Galecho says, love your stream. Keep up the good work, man. Thanks. Or Gaucho?
Gaucho.
Gaucho?
Gaucho.
2:48 remaining. Timeout by the Raiders, which I got to.
Second down and 10. Fake handoff. Oh, missed opportunity there by Byron. Throws. First down. Tackle made there by Rashad Williams. Touchdown here basically ends it. Got to hold him to a field goal here. Got to hold him to a field goal. I really thought Byron was going to make a play. It just can't do much there. You can't ask a defensive tackle to make that play. That's a tough one. Can't really ask him.
Mordecai's in.
Mordecai
and Rigby.
Gillifan.
It's going to take us to the
Javier Villafan. You in.
2-minute warning.
Reminder, after today's show, it's going to be an instant reaction. I sent you the thumbnail. Make sure that you're using hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on the show. We're gonna answer questions for about 15 minutes, and then Chugs and I'll hang out here as long as y'all want to hang out for. The next time that we're going to be live also is going to be on Tuesday. And if there's any breaking news over the next 2 days, Chugs and I have off Saturday and Sunday. But, if the Raiders cut any player, I'll make a video on it. So just know, if you're subscribed, it's 100% free. And if you, because we got to go. Right now we have 91 guys on the roster. We got to get down to 53 players. Again, we have the International Pathway Program player, David Agoa. So he's automatically going to lock in. He's good to make it. So for the Raiders, you got to cut. You got to go from 90 technically all the way down to 53 dudes. That's a lot of bodies that end up getting cut. So every cut that they make from now until the deadline, which is August 27th at 4 p.m. Eastern time, I'm going to make a video around who they're going to cut. You're going to get a lot of other stuff like who I think ends up making the team, the 53-man roster projection. And then Tuesday, because cut day is at that 4 p.m. Eastern time, and we usually go live on Tuesdays at that time, if the Raiders make their cuts before then, we'll go live as soon as they make their cuts. If it happens after, we'll probably go live when the cuts are end up getting made. So just keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Hopefully I explained that well. In my mind, I explained that great. I'm actually proud of myself. Though somebody's probably like, why is he drooling on himself? Nathan Wolf! The After Party Boys. It's all welcome to the party.
And it's a long way
to the top if you want to rock and roll. Oh, man. Hugo, nothing's even happened yet, man. It's okay. Nathan Wolf, cheers to you, bro.
Robert Jansen, big Cody freaking Schrader guy. He said Raiders missed out.
Who?
Cody freaking Schrader.
Cody freaking Schrader guy. Big one. The biggest, some might say.
Low Life Rev.
What's up, Low Life Rev? You in, bro? Low Life Rev. You in. You in.
Said, thanks to my 3 girls, Raiderettes, for letting me watch the stream and not killing each other.
Yeah, thanks. Oh, dude, I mean, I'm glad when people can watch the stream. I'm glad when people can have a good time.
Shout out to all the Raiderettes out there.
All the Raiderettes. Because behind every good Raider, there's an amazing Raiderette.
Hey, I've been there.
I've been to Raider Image Store. It's a good store, honestly.
I glittied there.
What's up, dude? The Gritty. Gritty goes hard, dude. I saw one comment was like, he's better than Justin Jefferson. I'm not kidding you. That was a real comment.
How many views did that get?
It's over 20,000 views. It's unbelievable. I'd have to look at it again.
Jeremy totally gwitties all over way to image.
All right, hang on. I'm going to look right here. I think it's the highest viewed. Yeah, it's 20K. The last short that I did that had over 20K views. I'm going to go back and look. Dude, I'm going really far back here.
Nelly.
Still looking.
I work tomorrow, but F it. Raider Nation. We ride.
Chugs also. No, Chugs doesn't work tomorrow.
I do.
You do work tomorrow?
Mm-hmm.
Dang, that's brutal. I'm going to be honest right now. I'm sleeping in. I'm watching college football. I can't wait. All right.
Yeah.
So the last short that I did that got 20K is that the Raiders should sign Xavier Howard.
Run up the middle on 2nd and 10.
And I made that video before the NFL draft.
A gain of 8 by Cody freaking Schrader.
Mr. Schrader. This Schrader guy, man. Nelly Fig. That's what's up, man.
Raiders,
that's a real one.
Raiders take another timeout.
I mean, you just got to keep calling timeouts. Got to survive again. It's a good run, though. Kid looks good.
Freaking Schrader.
Kid looks good. Raiders have one timeout left.
First time I've ever seen a number 10 for the Raiders look sad on the sideline.
Nathan Peterman's better than Jimmy Garoppolo right now. You would rather have Nathan Peterman than Jimmy Garoppolo. That's how bad Jimmy G is. And Josh McDaniels gave him 3 years for 70-something mil. Third down and 4. Get him. Get him. Got him. They got him.
They're going to have one more opportunity.
You got to call timeout.
They did.
You're going to get another chance here. You're going to get another chance. Let's go, man. You're going to have a minute what, 39, you think?
Nelly. Just win.
They're going to go for it.
Baby. They're going to go for it on 4th and 5.
They're going to go for it. Dang it. I was kind of hoping that we get like 21-27. Here we go. I mean, I guess you get a shot here. Get a shot. Dude, what if this goes into overtime?
That would be nuts.
No overtime, guys, just so you know. Come on. 4th down and 5. That's terrible. No, he wouldn't have caught it anyway. 1st down and 10. Raiders get an opportunity. Come on, man. Come on, man. All right, Chugs, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go grab 2 beers. I'm going to take a pee. I'll be right back.
All right. Chris Perry, Raiders. They're going to get the ball back. 141 remaining in the game. Can Carter Bradley do it? Ron, rules are rules. Rules are, in fact, rules. 1st and 10, Carter Bradley in the shotgun. Trips right, takes the snap. 3-step drop, looking, throws it to the outside. Oh, almost picked. Trying to find Bynum. Who was there in the coverage? Womack in the coverage. Almost closed it down on that ball. It's just simple out route. Yikes. Yeah, get McAllister in the game. I see McCormick, I see Keaton, Milne, and Bynum all in the game right now for the Raiders. 2 on the right, 1 on the bottom. Shotgun formation. Bradley takes a snap, looking, over the middle. Finds a guy, Ramel Keaton. Down and bounds, the clock is going. You got to go, hurry up. No timeouts left. 20-yard gain right there. They're going to go hurry up. 119. Carter Bradley looking, another throw out. And Ramel Keaton, another catch. 1:11 remaining. Ball at the 45-yard line now. Raiders have life. You don't go for the 3. You go for the touchdown and the win here. You don't go for the 3. You go for the touchdown and the win. 2 back-to-back long throws to Ramel Keaton puts the Raiders in great position right here. No timeouts left. It's going to be a shotgun. 3 to the right, 1 on the left. Bradley.
I'm not going to lie. I don't think I should be here. Throw, first down. Cole Fotheringham.
Go, go, go.
Come on, Cole. Come on, Cole.
No timeouts left.
Come on, Raiders.
Under a minute.
First down and 10. 4 plays, 49 yards. Bradley's going to drop back. 3 to the right, 1 to the left. Looks left, throws. Caught. First down. What a catch.
What a catch.
Ramel Keaton.
Ramel
Keaton.
Keaton.
Type those ones. First down and 10.
Oh, plays under review.
Oh, man. Did he catch it? Y for yes and for no. Oh, my God. That's close.
I don't know.
I don't know if he caught it. Hang on. He's out. He's out. It's not a catch. Dang it, it's not a catch. Nelly Fig. I'm going to be honest. I heard Chugs freaking out, and I didn't grab any beer, so we're doing fireball shots. Nelly Fig. I take one for the team here.
Yeah, clock is stopped, though. Did his shin get... Do we have any shin action?
Does he have some shin action? So when does he have it? He's got it now. I'll tell you what.
I don't know.
I'll tell you what. It was called
know.
a catch. If he gets the front of his shin in, I don't know if there's enough evidence to overturn that.
I don't know.
He definitely doesn't get 2 feet in. I think he gets a shin in, though.
Got in by the hair on his shin.
Hang on, wait. Incomplete. I mean, I think that's the right call. I do think that's the right call.
Right on the hair of his shin chin.
I mean, it was right there, dude. I think it was the right call. Obviously, I would have liked it. You try to paint that picture of how it makes sense. Come on, man. Let's get some LVs in the chat. If you haven't already, make sure you subscribe to the Raiders Report. I don't care if it's the preseason. I act the way that I do because Chugs and I show up to work every single day, and we put our heart into this thing, man. And I expect the exact same thing from the Raiders. I expect the exact same thing here from the nation. We do it every day.
We do have some time put back on the clock. 51 seconds.
Second down and 10. Bradley, shotgun. Got a running back on his right hip. Bradley's going to drop back in a clean pocket. Stepped up into a throw. What a catch! Ramel Keaton! That one's a catch! Oh, my goodness!
Clock is going! 35!
Spike!
35 seconds!
Second down and 10. What a catch, Ramel Keaton!
Ramel!
Holy cow!
Somebody said, Mitch, leave again so we can win.
Ramel Keaton.
One-handed. Oh, my God. You got to get that highlight. Look at this. Look at it.
Woo!
Ramel!
What a catch, man.
Holy crap. Guy on his hip goes up, one-hand catch over the middle. 35 seconds left. Shotgun formation for Bradley. 2 receivers on each side. Looking, takes the snap, 3-step drop. Looking. Oh, tries to evade pressure. He gets sacked. He gets sacked. Holy crap. Get back on the line. Get back on the line.
You got to hurry it up.
You can't spike it. It's third down. 25 seconds now. 20 seconds. Why'd they spike it? It's 3rd and 15. You only have 4th down now. What are you doing?
So now you're
going to kick it? They're going to kick it.
I can't believe what I'm about to watch here.
Are we about to see a tie?
Bro, we're not going to hear the end of this. This is the worst case scenario. You got to be kidding me, man.
We get 21 seconds left. 43-yarder. Honestly, This is where you can tell also rookie move by Bradley. If you do this, you wait until 3 seconds left and then you spike it. Why would you spike it with 21 seconds left?
Because he thought he was going to get an opportunity.
Field goes up and it's good. Tie ball game. Will we get the first overtime of the preseason this year?
You got to be kidding me, man.
AP kind of...
We're not going to hear the end of this. I'm just telling you all that right now. You're not going to hear the end of it. You got to respect it. I'm with you, VT Holmes. I'm with you. We got a 24-24 ball game. Look at that shit grin.
What?
You. This doesn't count as a tie. Dude, do not. I know you said it. I know. But this does not count. There's no way this counts. This shit is rigged. Trust me. Roger, I'm with you. I'm curious if I leave right now if we win this game.
You know what they say? Win, lose, or tie.
Hey, nation till I die. Also, we're going to do an instant reaction after today's show. So if you want to get those questions, comments on the show, hashtag Raiders or Super Chat in order to do so. Dude, no overtime. What just happened?
I think the cameraman got faked out. I don't know.
I think he did a fake. The cameraman 100%. That's how you know that he's ready to go home. He's halfway asleep. Yeah. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
He was actually just taking a pee. He only had to do 2 shots. That's funny. 3 timeouts for the Niners. Do you take a knee?
Kick is away. It's a deep one.
Oh, I thought he was going to return it. Do you take a knee and get the hell out of here? What do you do?
If you're the Niners, no. You try to go score.
You try to go score. This is crazy.
You got Mordecai in.
Watch this pick six. Pick six. Let's go. Let's end it. End it right now. Pick
Robert
six.
said, is a tie worse than a loss?
Yes. For preseason, I got to hear chugs all year? Yes.
16 seconds left.
Pick six.
Shotgun at the 30. Oh, shit.
Amari Christ.
Ouch.
Dude, that's a big hit. Flag.
Yeah.
15-yard penalty. Do I keep it on at this point? I don't know. I think that's going to be a late hit. I think that's going to be 15 yards. It's probably what it is. Yep. That's the first time Amari's had a bad play. I'm keeping this belt on, though.
Ball at the 45.
Nelly Fig. Yeah, dude.
Oh, that's tough.
He's got to come out of the game.
Nelly, this ain't even real Raiders right now. Just effing win.
I mean, what's crazy is I feel like this is a real football game. We got 2,500 people right now. If this game means something to you, hit that subscribe button. Janarius Robinson. Balls up! Oh, my God! Oh, God!
Wait, was that a fumble?
I thought he picked it. Imagine with 1 second left a pick.
Was it a fumble?
Janarius Robinson.
Was it a fumble?
No. I think it's incomplete. Dude.
1 second remaining.
Imagine.
Was it a fumble?
Oh, dude. That was so close.
They're going to put an extra second, 2 seconds on the clock.
Dude.
It's going to be 3 seconds left.
Imagine if a pick six would have actually happened. I would have lost my mind.
Final play of the game, Mordecai, deep.
What is happening?
Dude, they're throwing the ball around on the field.
I don't know what's happening. The ball just keeps going out. It's pitched here at the 22. Now the next guy's going to pitch it. QB gets it picked up again. He's running around scrambling at the 30. That's a forward pass. That's got to be a forward pass. The play is still alive. The band is on the field.
Game's over. Game's over.
That's the craziest play.
Holy shit.
Time. Wow. Holy shit, dude. That was the craziest ending of all time. Max just went up to Janarius after that and was like, yo, bro, great job. The game's over. What was that? That was insane.
The band's on the field.
The band is on the field. All right, y'all, real quick, we're going to do an instant reaction show here. Hashtag Raiders Super Chat in order to get those questions, comments on the show. We're going to put this bad boy out as soon as this video gets done here. We're going to stay live for another like 15, 20, 25 minutes or so. So please, hashtag Raiders Super Chat in order to get those questions on the show right now. All the questions you're about to see are about to be here from the nation. As soon as Shugs gives me a thumbs up, we're going to get this thing going. If you don't watch this show live, I'm sorry in advance, okay? I'm sorry in advance. We had a lot of fun today. Even though the game ended 24-24, you know, I think we still got to come out with a lot of looking forward to what we saw there. A lot of players playing with a lot of heart, man. I hope Amari Gaynor makes this team. I freaking hope Tyreek McAllister makes this team. That was a hell of a day by that young man right there. If players like Davante Adams are going to say things like, you know, what matters the most is when it's live bullets. That don't get much more real than those live bullets there. Amari Gaynor, Tyreek McAllister, those are your two MVPs. But we're going to be just breaking it down here with the nation here for a little bit. So please, 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 hashtag Raiders Super Chat. And you know what the crazy part is? The next time, so I haven't really told y'all some of my plans I was going to do for the regular season, but the only time I'm wearing a backwards jersey is on game day, okay? The only time you're seeing backwards jerseys anymore, that's game day. Why? Because sometimes game day gets a little bit weird. But for Tuesdays and Thursdays, I'm going to keep wearing the Raiders jerseys, but I'm just going to wear them the normal way. And, you know, it's one of those things where I always see the backwards jersey, we're reaching more and more of the audience, and just the honest opinion is I want to wear the jerseys frontward. If you're going to make me wear a jersey backwards, it's like, all right, that mother effer earned it. You know what I mean? So game day jerseys are going to be backwards. Jerseys are normally Tuesdays, Thursdays when I go live. They're going to be forward, but we're going to have a lot of fun this season. I've lost my train of thought. But seriously, man, I've been having a good time. These shows have been a lot of fun. We still have a Jacoby Myers jersey giveaway to do. That's freaking wild. Reminder, every $10 Super Chat that comes in today, we're going to do, you're going to have a chance to win a signed Jacoby Myers jersey. Wild. And then also we got a $20 Venmo, Mitchell Renz 365. 20 right now, you would win $190. Insane. Sienna, what's up? Roger, what's up, man? Frankie. Dude, this one was the best one to watch. I'm with you. If you would have told me the third preseason game would be the game that I have the most fun in, I don't know if I would have signed up for that in the beginning. Like, if we would have had this much fun in the second preseason game and, like, Aidan was out there cooking, Gardner was out there cooking, I think my mental health would have been a lot better this past week. Like, I know preseason football game's not really supposed to impact you the way that it did, but that last week made the nation toxic. And I think we got to do a better job this season of, even if, you know, myself included, right? Like, I'm the first one to call myself out where I'm like, I overreacted last week. I'm not afraid to say it. But, you know, you do it because you care. And I always say, like, when I'm live on the show, you know, sometimes you got to think about it. It's like you're having an argument with somebody. You're having that argument with somebody. And in that moment, you might say a few things that you're like, you go back and you look on, you're like, yeah, you know, maybe I shouldn't have said that one. Like, that's kind of how when I do these shows, that's how it is. Like, you're very emotional. You go back, you watch, you're like, all right, damn, like, maybe I shouldn't have done that. And, you know, that's going to happen this year. But I think we got to do a better job of, like, you know, you can let it bother you in the moment. But as soon as that game ends, right, as soon as, like, I log off of here, you got to be done with it. You got to kind of move on to the next week. I think we got to do a better job of that, where a lot of negativity in that last week from the nation. Everyone included, myself included as well. We got to be a little bit more uplifting. I don't think, even if this year doesn't go the way that we hope it does, I still think AP is going to be back next season. I still think Telesco would be the one that they might be on the fence about more than AP. I think AP would stay. But we got to do a better job this year. Let's just stay positive. Last week was negative. I wanted Aidan to play better. I wanted Gardner to play better. I wanted to have the answers of who that starting quarterback was going to be. But we got to think of this year as, we're going in the right direction, which I haven't been able to say since I started doing this show. Gruden was a fun, big-name hire. Was not the right guy. I think anybody that still wishes Gruden was the head coach of the Raiders, you're living back in 2000 with Gruden, man. Time to wake up. Then you had Josh McDaniels. And when you don't feel like you're moving in the right direction, that can be a really frustrating thing. I don't care what anybody says out there. I think we're moving in the right direction with Antonio Pierce. Now, you move on from Josh McDaniels, anything's basically in the right direction. But legitimately, you look yourself in the mirror and you're like, am I going to spend all this money on the Raiders? Am I going to am I going to spend all my time watching the Raiders? Your time's valuable. Your money's valuable. And when you don't believe in the team, it makes it difficult to do that. I can wake up every single morning. I can look at myself in the mirror and I can show up every single day and I can root for a team that I believe in. I can show up to a Raider game because that's the team I believe in. That's the head coach I believe in. And yeah, the QB situation is a situation we need to figure out. But man, you're doing the right things. And I think when you're building the football team the way that AP's building it right now, those are solid building blocks. The way I would build a football team is the way AP's doing it right now. I would want a better QB. Again, I'm a big QB guy. But you're building the right culture there. All right, hashtag Raiders, super chat to get those questions and comments on the show right now. We're going to answer questions here for about 15 minutes or so. And then I think it's time for duck race, little wheel spin, see who wins the Jacoby jersey. And then I think it's Bon Voyage from there, man. Chugs, you let me know when you're ready, man. We're going to answer questions. Hopefully everyone had a good time tonight. Coming up right now, Raiders mailbag time here on the Raiders Report. Raider Nation, what's going on? And this is an instant reaction to the Raiders' 24-24 tie. We're going to hear that all year. Against the 49ers, I'm Mitchell Renz, host of the Raiders Report. We're answering questions here. Make sure you're using hashtag Raiders. Make sure you super chat to skip the line. Think of it as like a Disney pass. Get those questions here up on the show. After every single game this season, which we're going to be live for every game this year for the Silver and Black. After every game, we're going to do an instant reaction. And guess what? My instant reaction to this game is Amari Gaynor and Tyreek McAllister did everything in their power to show you why they deserve to make this team. If you want Amari Gaynor to make this roster, because roster cutdown day is Tuesday, August 53rd. Wow, August 53rd. Tuesday, August 27th, get down to the 53, 4 p.m. Eastern time. I want you to click that like button right now because both of those guys played their hearts out. And what was really interesting about this game is, last week we hoped that the Raiders starters were going to play a little bit better. They struggled against Cowboys backups. And I always say starters go out there not to get hurt. Backups go out there to play for their life, and that's what they did. The Raiders tonight, those backups, they played with a lot of heart out there. They played for their job. They played for their families. They played for their livelihood. The 49ers, I will say, probably went out there maybe not to go get hurt. But what you had to see from this game was from start to finish, that was a good football game for the Silver and Black team. If their starters go out there and play with that much heart, Antonio Pierce is going to be really, really happy from what he sees from this squad. But realistically, a lot of notes here from the defensive line, a lot of notes here to get to from the defensive side of the football. Rambo Keaton led the team with 4 for 76, had the catch of the night, one-handed grab, said, OBJ who? But, realistically, you got to watch that game. You got to be pretty damn pleased from what you saw from this Raiders squad here. So let me know down in the comments section, who was the Raiders preseason Week 3 MVP? This could be the pinned comment on today's show. You're about to get it with the YouTube ad break for those of you that are watching on YouTube. Scroll on down. Give me your answer who the Raiders preseason Week 3 MVP was. My answer after this YouTube ad break. I'm going to go and say it's Tyreek McAllister. And, you watch a game like that, McAllister, 2 touchdowns, man, hell of an 81-yard return, and you hope that guy can make the 53-man. I am hoping and praying that guy gets it because he showed up and he showed out tonight. If Antonio Pierce is going to say you showed up, we showed out, that's what Tyreek McAllister did. I think the other player that did is Amari Gaynor. And the biggest winner, I think, from today's game will end up being Amari Gaynor. Yeah, he had that late, last minute, 15-yard penalty, late hit. He was aggressive all game. He played the entire game. He's probably going to end up finishing with the most snaps on defense, which tells me that Antonio Pierce was trying to see him the most in this football game and realistically throughout the most of the preseason. But he was one of the highest graded PFF players coming into this football game, 89.9. A player that I said was the number one most guy to watch in terms of being a sleeper to end up making this roster. He was great. He had a sack. He was flying all over the football field. Big time game there for Amari Gaynor. The reason why you subscribe to the Raiders Report is because, quite frankly, we have a good time with the nation. You're going to get free videos every single day. We've put out a video every day on this channel for 4+ years. But real talk, we have a good time. We keep you up to date, and nobody does watch parties the way we do. Also, we're giving away a signed Jacoby jersey tonight, Jacoby Myers, so that's not half bad. If you want to hit that subscribe button, we would definitely appreciate it. So a reminder, this is instant reaction. Use those hashtag Raiders or Super Chat to skip the line to get those questions up here on the show. Carter Bradley was good and bad at times in this football game. He made plays when it mattered the most. 9 for 21. Obviously not the completion percentage that you were looking for. But again, like, what am I looking for a QB? To make plays when it matters the most, which he did at the end of the game. Christian Wilkerson, 3 for 35 tonight. 1 touchdown on top of that. And had a bad drop, I thought, early on. But Wilkerson's one of those receivers who right now is really in the thick of this thing. And I hope that he's got a shot to make it. Rambo Keaton early on in this game did not look good. That last drive, and when you think about making opportunities again, so the Raiders were down 24-21, and there was like a 4th down play. Bradley tossed one up to Keaton and ended up getting intercepted. But what I saw was AP wanted to see what Keaton has. And he was a player that was flashing early on. And he was a dude that, struggled early on, but was really able to bounce back there at the end of this football game. Randall Keaton, I thought, again, did a pretty damn solid job there for the Silver and Black. Now, today's show, man, we've had a lot of amazing people pull up today, but I also got to give a major shout out to our awesome sponsor here at Game Time. Last minute tickets, it's that lowest price guaranteed. I love going to watch football games. It's one of my favorite things to do. Now, I know I can't always watch the Raiders, but I do want y'all to be able to enjoy it. I can remember my very first game out in Oakland. That's why I'm a Raider fan to this day. And if anybody wants to be able to create those memories, that's why you go to a game. That's why you should get started here with Game Time. They're going to help you create memories. Download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS, that's CHATSPORTS, for $20 off. Download Game Time today. What is it? It's Game Time. I love Game Time because you can get some of those all-in prices, the seat view. Right now what they have, which I absolutely love, is that super deal. I'm a man that likes a good deal. And I'm the person where if you tell me I got to spend $200 to get the best deal available or get $100 for an okay deal, I'm going to take the best deal because, to me, I want the best experience. You might not always remember the score of a game. You're probably not. We're probably not going to remember the fact that the Raiders and 49ers tied 24-24 in the preseason. But you know what we are going to remember? We're going to remember Chugs getting a tie right. Why? Because you make a memory, and that's why I want you guys to use Game Time. So, again, download the Game Time app, create an account, use code CHATSPORTS for $20 off your first purchase. Terms apply. Again, create an account, redeem code CHATSPORTS. Download Game Time today. What time is it? It's Game Time. Julio. Yo, Mitch, who would you give the last receiving spots to? This is a really tough question. I'm going to give it to Christian Wilkerson, and I'm going to give it to Tyreek McAllister. To me, sorry, Chugs, Jalen Guyton did not do enough things compared to Tyreek. And if I'm going to add an extra player, I also want to give me a guy that gives me some of that extra ability in special teams, and that's what McAllister does. So for that reason, if I make a 53-man roster video, I'll put Tyreek McAllister in it. Robert Jansen, direction isn't what Tay is looking for. Get what you can get from ASAP once we're free of the guaranteed money. Build the offensive line. I mean, you're already free of the money. Like, the Raiders, if they want to move on from Davante Adams, they can. If Davante wanted to leave, he could. Like, the Raiders, the reason why they did his contract was a 3-year deal, was essentially like 5-year 140, but if you look at it, it's 3 years. They can move on from him, and next season, so he's still owed about, $80 million-ish, a little bit more than that. The Raiders can get out of that, and they only owe him $8 million. Like, it's not that big of a deal. But I don't think that we're trying to lose games. AP's not a ability to try to lose games. Nando, I'll take Carter Bradley as QB3. I hear you out, and I think it kind of depends what the Raiders are looking for. And I keep saying this. If I'm looking for a QB that I can develop and actually try to win football games with, I'm going to go with Carter Bradley. If I'm looking for a QB with what I think AP is looking for is I'm just looking for a guy that can go out there and execute my offense. Like, if Gardner Minshew or Aidan O'Connell get hurt, you're going to go out and find somebody else. Carter Bradley's not going to start a game this season. Nathan Peterman's not going to start a game this season. So if you want your backup quarterback, your QB3, you want him to go out there and execute that offense and just have the rapport to be able to go out and do what Luke Getsy's doing. And the fact that he has those 2 previous years is why I think Peterman does end up winning the QB3 job. Maybe I'm right. Maybe I'm wrong. Here's the cool part. You guys can let me know. Type CB for Carter Bradley or type NP for Nathan Peterman. Who wins the quarterback 3 job? Realistically, I want Carter Bradley to do it. Peterman's a veteran. He's had the ability to live the dream. I want Carter Bradley to live the dream. But if I'm building a football team, I'm probably going to end up keeping Nathan Peterman. Let's go to Chris here. You think Sincere McCormick is a good candidate for the practice squad? Practice squad, yeah, he's got a shot. I will say I think Britton Brown outplayed him today, personally. But definitely he's got a shot. Not going to end up making the team. Practice squad, got a chance. Ron, what's up, bro? Do you think we trade or cut Devine and make a spot for Amari Gaynor? I think Amari Gaynor's making this team. And if you have to move on from Devine in order to do that, maybe you reconsider it. But I don't think that you have to. Like, I think that the Raiders wanted to try to keep the extra linebacker, again, because of the new kickoff return rules. But to me, Gaynor has to be one of your top 53 players. He played well all 3 preseason games. Showed up when it mattered the most. Has practiced well. Again, this is also a player that I got to give Tom credit here. He was our highest graded UDFA player by the Raiders. A dude that we liked a lot. He's been good in coverage. He's flying around all over the football field. You got to make a spot for him. Got to figure it out. And I believe that we can do it. If we got to do one of them, though, there would be a team that would be willing to give you a pick. No, Devine's not at that point where you have to cut him. There would be a team that would be willing to give you a pick for Devine. Let's go to Raider Jake. Does those 4 catches by Keaton earn him a spot? It's going to make the coaches think about it. But to me, Christian Wilkerson's going to make this team. He's the more reliable receiver compared to Tyreek McAllister. He's more reliable than Ramble Keaton. And then it comes down to Ramble Keaton or Tyreek McAllister. Ramble Keaton played well tonight, and he made a hell of a catch. But again, if I'm going to keep a 6 receiver, I need somebody that can give me a little bit versatility. I need somebody that's a special teams player. And not only was Tyreek better, he also was the better special teams player. If anybody wants to hang out with Jeremy Chuggs and I in North Carolina, chatsports.com/week1. We're going to be doing a watch party in Cary, North Carolina. It's also right next to Raleigh, and it's free to go to. There's going to be prizes. We're going to have a hell of a time, and I think the nation's going to have a hell of a time too. If you're not planning on going out to that week 1 game in Los Angeles, this is going to be the place that has the most Raider fans in it in the United States, outside of the Chargers game. Pull up with the nation. It's free to come to. It's family friendly. There's going to be food. There's going to be some drinks. You're going to be able to hang out with Jeremy Chuggs and I live here on the show. If you had a good time tonight, this is a 3rd preseason game against the 49ers. I can't wait for y'all to see what happens week 1 against the Chargers. We are going to have a lot of fun. So if you want to be able to come, giggity, party it up with us, chatsports.com/week1. Let's go to Kitty. Carr era PTSD on that play before the field goal kick. Yeah, I mean, Chuggs and I were like, dude, you don't spike it, don't spike it, don't spike it. But in that moment, maybe he thought that that was the right thing. I bet you if you told Carter Bradley, hey, man, if you spike this football, we're going to kick a field goal, he don't spike that football. Ron, do you still think that the defense will be top 3 after the way we played in the preseason? I'm not going to lie, it made me a little bit more nervous. If anything, the only reason why I'm going to say no to this, because, again, if I'm sitting up here saying we're going to have the best defense in the NFL, the only reason why I'm going to say no to this now is because I expected more out of Tyree Wilson. I expected Wilson to be a reliable defensive tackle / edge. He has not been able to show that, and if we're going to have the depth and the rotation, if you're going to be the best defense in the NFL, you need to be deep. Tyree Wilson right now, the way he played, scares the hell out of me, man. It does. It scares the absolute hell out of me. Rebel, it's Vegas. What an ending to a preseason show. Yeah, the fact that it ended in a tie, that one kind of hurts a little bit. But, hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. All right, y'all. Shout out to everybody that's tuning in live right now. Again, the game, unfortunately, / maybe fortunately for some, did end in a 24-24 tie. Raiders end the preseason 1-0 and, wow, 0, 2, and 1. Holy cow. Mitch, go to bed. You're not wrong. I do need to go to bed. But for those of you that are watching us live, we still got a duck race to do, and we still are going to be giving away a signed Jacoby Myers jersey. If you're not watching this live, hey, reminder, we always go live for every single Raiders show. We party it up. We try to do this Oakland style. But at the end of the day, I love doing these shows because y'all get to know me better. Y'all get to know Chugs better. We get to know each other better, and that's how a family grows. If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. I'll see you next Tuesday. This Tuesday, 4 p.m. Eastern Time, 1 p.m. Pacific. All right, y'all, 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo to get in. Andre Roman? All right, so Andre, Mitch, after we all watched who's leaving tonight, and to be honest, we fought against first-string team, so I'm good that was the time. I mean, I'm good with this game because they played hard. Like, the Raiders played hard. And again, I'm not going to sit up here and go, I always want to win and lose. And preseason, I've said it multiple times, that's not important. It's not. What's going out there is making sure that you see what you want to see. And I saw tonight a team that gave a lot of effort. I saw Amari Gaynor play his heart out, deserve to make a shot. I saw Tyreek McAllister go out there, do everything he can to make a roster. What more do you want? What more do you want? Chev says, it's been a while, fellas. It's been a while. My wife is calling it. McAllister is making the roster, pumped for the season. Raiders. And then Aaron. Bradley looks. What about now? What happened? What had happened was, that's hilarious. How long? I have no idea. Did the cut have sound? Okay. Somebody said 5 minutes. That's unbelievable. Legit 2 minutes. That's funny. Sorry, y'all. That's funny. I mean, so if you didn't hear, Curtis said 5 minutes with no sound. Holy cow. That's unbelievable. I gotta go back and I gotta watch it. I gotta go back and I gotta watch that. That's unbelievable. That's unbelievable. Dude, that's so good. That's so good. Well, you know what? Sometimes shit's going to happen here. All right, so if you probably didn't hear, but this is our final call to get in for our duck race. Stoffel the Badger said we needed that. You know what? Sometimes you need it. You need a good laugh. It's healthy to laugh. You should laugh every day. Try to laugh every day. And I hope that even in times like that, we can make you guys laugh once in a while. That was funny. I'm sorry. More fireball from Jerry. I'll take a penalty shot, but that probably needs to be it. What did you say about Bradley? Dude, that's unbelievable. I said that he played well, and if you're trying to build a quarterback, you're trying to, depends what you want. If you want a QB that you can develop, that you want to give a chance to, it's Bradley. If you want a quarterback that I think this team wants, which is just a guy that can execute Getsy's offense, then you're probably looking for Nathan Peterman. L'Chaim. I don't think anybody else is in. I got you. You guys ready? Y'all ready for this? Winner of this gets $260. When Chug starts it, that's when it goes. Oh, dude, the horses are good. Gilbert Moreno right now with the lead. Watch out for Jerry Kester down there at the bottom. LCA. I heard it's fun to stay there. Jerry Kester, Charles G, Justin Avgin. Watch out here for Brian. My defensive line, I would keep Crosby, Wilkins, Butler, Jenkins, Kuntz. They're going to keep Tyree. Janarius, I'm going to keep. Matthew Butler, they're probably going to keep. Charles Snowden, I would love to keep, but it's close. 16 seconds to go. Aggressive had me rebooting all my devices. Somebody's like, is TV on mute? 5 seconds. Come on, John. Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry. Bro, you can't make it up. Jerry Kester. Let's go, man. Let's go, Jerry. Jerry Kester. The first guy that got in. I mean, that's proof. If you're not first, you're last. Congrats, Mr. Jerry. Dude. Low Life Rev. What's your Venmo? So, if you are talking about the Jacoby Myers jersey, that's going to be a wheel. This, duck races, horse races, any race that you see, that's Venmo. Super Chat, it's going to be the wheel. Because too many times last season, I feel like people didn't know what they were in for. So Chugs and I talked about it. It was Chugs' decision, which I think is a good one. That way we always know what is what. So if you see a duck race, you see a horse race, you see any race that looks like this, it's Venmo. If you see a wheel, that's Super Chat. So the Super Chats are every 10, you have a chance to win a signed Jacoby Myers jersey. Jerry's glad he missed that. Why? What do you mean? Yeah, I'll tell you what. Jerry, big dub. Big dub there for Jerry. Jerry's going to wake up tomorrow with $260 in his Venmo, and he's going to be like, oh, shit, I won that. That's funny. I don't think he's here anymore. I think he's asleep. Philip. Ba-ba-da-da. Philip. All right, see? That's good, Philip. I did not get you in. Philip. My B. That's on me, Philip. Yeah, I didn't get you. Ah, damn, brutal. Ashley, Mitch, it's VT Holmes. My phone died, but I'm here if I win the jersey. Bro, imagine being like Danny. I need to take your phone and see if I end up winning. That's funny. Abjin, I thought if you ain't watching, you ain't winning. That's for like the giveaways. Jacob Peters. Let me see here. Jacob. I don't see it either. Hang on here, Jacob. So I'm going to be honest. So Jacob Peters, he just got 20 back from me as well. I think my phone, let me see here. Yeah, Jacob, you've been in a few races, so let's not act like I tried to rip you off here, bro. I paid you back. Yeah, so Philip Bogert and Jacob were at the same time, so I don't know if my phone just glitched out. I'm pretty sure we're good, though. Oh, man. You know what? That's what's going to happen, though. It's going to happen. That's on me. That's on me. All right, so the next wheel that you're going to see for a signed Jakobi Meyers jersey. I'm excited to see who wins this. I am, man. I am stoked to see who wins this. Ah, man. Again, I'm sorry, guys. I try not to F that shit up. That's on me. I'll tell you what. Pierce said, it was good that the starters could watch the defense now that they could see what the coaches have been yelling about. I like that. Like you sit on the sideline, you feel like a coach. I think it fires you up a little bit. Holy shit, this wheel is wild. This is trippy. I can't even look at that. All right, so we're going to spin this wheel. Whoever it lands on, you're going to win a signed Jakobi Meyers jersey. If you're not in the chat, we are going to, when you win, I'm going to give you 60 seconds, 30 seconds to claim it. Tim Nelson, if you win, this is going to be wild, man. I agree with you about Carr, bro, but I just wish he could love been our guy. You think he's a mental thing or a talent thing with him? I think it's both, where I think he was talented to win a Super Bowl. I mean, he was an MVP candidate. And I think every honest Raider fan can honestly look themselves in the mirror and go, if Derek Carr never got hurt, he would have been the quarterback that everybody talks about him the way that people, the way they talk about him. And because he was such a good guy, because he was such a good leader, he was such a dude that you wanted to root for, and the fact that an injury zapped him of his career, people just, fought for him like the way he was in 2015 and 2016. But every honest football fan, every Derek Carr fan, I think Derek Carr himself would say, it was a lot different QB in 2015, 2016. I hear you, man. It's just, it happened. All right, you ready? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Somebody's going home with a signed Jakobi Meyers jersey. Come on. Come on. I can't tell who it is. I have no idea. Nobody knows who it is. That's why it's provocative. All right, Mega Cooler 96. You have 30 seconds, 60 seconds, to prove to me you're in this chat. I need to see that you're here. I need to see that you're here. If you're here, type me. Type Raiders. Type something. Okay, there he is. Mega Cooler 96. All right, Mega Cooler, here's how you're going to claim your prize. Either you're going to send me a $1 Venmo at Mitchell Renz 365. I will send you the dollar back. But once you Venmo me, I can comment, like we can communicate, and you can send me your shipping address. Or other option is you follow Jeremy on Twitter at Jeremy Chugs. You have to follow him in order to DM him. You give him a follow, and you send your first name, last name, unless it's Mega Cooler, and then you send me your shipping address. That's how you claim your prize. But that's awesome, man. Mega Cooler, you get an assigned Jacoby Myers jersey. Dude, that's sick.
I was honestly nervous that the person who got it wasn't going to be here.
Dude, I did too, because now, again, we got to remind ourselves there is a slight delay. So I was like, bro, come on, man. We can't start the season like that.
It was, and just for the people who were like, oh.
What?
It was so close. It was right on the line between him and Alan Cruz.
Oh, Allen. That would have been cool. I mean, I would have been happy if Allen would have won. But shout out to Mega Cooler, because that's also a new name. Maybe you've watched the show for a while. Maybe you switched it up, but I feel like I'm pretty good at remembering names. Hopefully you watch the show all the time now. Like, I think like that's a cool memory. That's a cool bond we'll be able to have. Congrats. There wasn't very many people left in the chat. That's true.
On the contrary, for now it's like 35 minutes after the game. 800 people still in the chat is a lot.
Dude, that's sick.
For like
that's a real one right
the
there.
game ended,
Nelly, cheers, bro.
The game ended, what, 40 minutes ago?
Mm-hmm. Yep, that's wild. I haven't gotten anything.
Yeah, Mega Cooler. I haven't gotten anything either.
What are we doing here, Mega Cooler?
Yep, I got it. I got it.
Okay, we're good. We're good. I was getting nervous, man. I was getting nervous. Mega Cooler, man. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Congratulations. People are like, all right, it's time to go home now. All right, here's the cool part, man. You guys are going to still get a video tomorrow. If the Raiders make any roster cuts tomorrow or Sunday, I'm going to make the videos from home, so just keep that in mind. Justin Avgin! Bang! Come on, man! Good night to the nation. I'm not going to lie, that woke me up a little bit. I've been asleep for an hour and a half, and that woke me up a little bit. Woo! Shout out to Justin Avgin. Rebel. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. If you know, then you know. How much? I might do it.
If one more person bangs, I'll sing it.
If one more person bangs, we're going to sing I'll Do It My Way. Or, all right, we get a hundo, you got to sing I'll Do It My Way. Okay. If we get 2 bangs, it's I'll Do It My Way followed by closing time. I need a closing time, dude. A closing time after today's show would go home.
Dude, Nelly's been one of the OGs at the end.
Bro, seriously here. Bro's killing it. Bro's killing it.
And then Shabazz.
This ain't the end. Let's go.
Shabazz, kinda.
But, just kinda. I feel like I'm faded right now. Nelly. I think the only person more effed up than me right now is Nelly. I think that's the only guy right now.
I'll go ahead and I'll give it. I'm a man of the people. I'll give it.
Low life Rev Bang! He did it his way. He did it his way. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go, man. Oh, I'm telling you what right now. Just sit back and relax. Go get yourself a bowl of popcorn. Make sure your feet are up. I'm not going to talk. The last time I haven't talked this long is when my mic got kicked out. For 6 minutes.
And now the end is near, and so I face the final curtain. My friend, I'll say it clear. I'll state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway, and more, much more than this. I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, and more, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times, I'm sure you knew, when I bit off more than I could chew. But through it all, when there was doubt, I ate it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I stood tall and did it my way.
Let's go! Put him on Game Time. I'm watching that every day. Every day. Bro, I don't care what anybody says, and I said this to Jugs. He can actually sing. Not a lot of people can actually sing. Dude can sing. We got to get him on American Idol. I don't know how. Bro, we got to figure it out. I'll start a GoFundMe. If I start a GoFundMe to get him on American Idol. America's Got Talent.
America's Got Allen.
Allen Cruz! Bang! Come on, man. Come on, man.
Nelly,
He did it his way.
If only I was in South Carolina, bro. Let's catch up in Vegas sometime. We'll let y'all know next time we head out to Las Vegas. And because somebody sent in another one,
dude,
we'll end it like this. After we sing it, for real, I'm ending the stream, guys.
I'll tell you what. We're so far beyond closing time.
But
it's actually close. It's actually almost 2 a.m.
This one I actually do need your help.
All right.
We're gonna sing it, and after we're done,
everyone.
If you're at home, I don't care if everybody's asleep. Actually, don't get in trouble. But if you're able to, sing with us.
Get a little naughty. It's okay.
Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world. Closing time. Turn on all the lights on over every boy and every girl.
My voice is gone.
Closing time. One last call for alcohol, so finish your whiskey or beer.
Nelly Fig, you're the real one.
Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. 'Cause I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna take me home. Take me home.
Hey, man, hell of a show. Shout out to Chugs. Shout out to all of y'all that ended up pulling up today, whether you banged, whether you hung out with us for the entire, I don't even know how many hours we did. I love doing this show. I'm glad today we got to let our hair down. And you know what? Chugs and I, y'all helped us do something that's really going to help us out. I'm just going to tell you this right now. What y'all did tonight, Chugs and I hit a bonus. We put a little extra actual money in our pockets. Again, no Venmo, no Super Chats going to us. But seriously, bottom of my heart, thank you. I'm going to make some deals on Tuesday, which I don't usually do because bosses just texted me and they said, hey, congratulations to you and Chugs. Real talk. I love y'all. Good night. Whew. What a day. I got to go home.